a little too loud. I think Phantasmagoria is unfortunately going to be a smaller window experience for me. Well, I don't know what this program does, but it prevents me from clicking and holding onto things. Like, DOSBox is like preventing me from doing other clicks. It's weird. Where's the game? But I can't click and hold. I have to hold control in order to do it on other windows. Maybe it's just how it encapsulates the stuff. I feel like the screen's gonna be shifting sizes as we play. Because the actual game window is bigger than the FMV window, but it's just something we'll have to deal with. I don't know if I can just set it to a particular size and have it stretch. With the Labbits, you can defeat Red Hammer and Astaroth the Bracelet. I found it, at least for the final stage. Oh, for the final stage to get that armor there too, to die to the bracelet fairly easily. I jump up and get one hit in, and then I back off. And then when he charges me next, I can hit him one more time, and then he dies. Because he dies in 2 hits to the bracelet. 2 good close hits with the bracelet. 3D model. Visual effects. Cinematography. By John Johns. What were their parents thinking? I'm sorry, John Johns. It's like we can do something really funny right now. Let's name our son John Johns. Not to say it's bad, it's just... I guess I wouldn't need to be called Hikaru Hikanoa. Hikaru's. Oh, fucking his face was upside down. I was like, that looked weird for a moment. I mean, besides the one bloody part, was that really such a horrible dream? I don't usually have nightmares. Not anymore. Hey, Harvester gameplay tips. Left click on an object to grab it, and right click to put it in your inventory. Oh, thanks. What else do we got? A penny saved is hardly worth the effort. Use the left mouse button to move your character around the screen. Think anyone who sees naked is a weirdo? I mean, was he completely naked? Oh, man. I'll sleep with no shirt on. Stuck on a puzzle, talk to other characters and they'll give you clues. Avoid cliches like the plague. Ammunition is precious, so don't waste it. Get stuck on a puzzle, try using items in a crazy, illogical way. Save your game often, especially before trying something crazy, illogical, or dangerous. Holding down the control button plus the arrow keys allows you to attack opponents. Oh, we needed to attack opponents too now? Holding control plus arrow keys. Oh, plus the arrow keys, okay. I feel like that's important to know. It should be easier, I guess, without weird control inputs. Look before you leap. Right. Look at that furnace. Let's move. Can I not inspect this? Am I able to just attack? I don't want to attack everything. Why is right click attack? A handful of faded hairbacks litter the lower shelf. Examine the record player. Paper doll by the Mills Brothers sits on the turntable. Peer through a thin layer of dust at your reflection. You not clean your mirror? Your drawer is unlocked. We'll open it. What do we got? What do we got? Coin? Examine the quarter. 25 cents, we'll take it. Oh, I did. Two marks are visible at the end of the ball pen. As of yet, the future isn't so bright. We got a couple things in there. Why do we have like ceiling airplanes? 148 scale P-47 Thunderbolt with a broken propeller. Binoculars, acne medicine. I guess the golden spinny icon means nothing really. It's walking. It's in the trash can. Empty trash can's so clean you could eat from it. That's a lie. You just said the mirror wasn't clean. Why would the trash bag or trash can be clean? I don't know if there's anything else in here. Alright, let's go. It looks so small back there. Stunning depiction of the Earth made of paper mache. I don't know, let's talk to Hank.
What?
Who are you?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you. Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Look, do you know me?
Wish I didn't, because then you wouldn't be my brother.
Damn.
And I'd have your room, and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will soon enough anyway, because you're a lousy rat.
You're my brother?
No, duh.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
Lousy rat.
Why am I a rat? What did I do to you?
You went and got all mushy on that girl, and now you're lighting out on me.
Lighting out?
Well, if that's the way you're gonna be, then you can drop dead.
Holy shit. Never had sibling issues like that.
What do you mean I'm lighting out on you?
First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes Steve in a baby carriage.
What the hell are you talking about?
Mom, Steve said hell.
Young man, don't you dare use that kind of language in this house.
I hate this
How'd
house.
you like that?
Alright, you're a little brat.
Yeah, well, you're in trouble. And you better not forget to take out the paper this morning. Don't try to weasel out of it. You know this is your week to put the paper out in the morning. If you forget again, I wouldn't want to be you when Jimmy catches up to you.
That's the audio, might raise it a little bit. I don't know what you mean by take the paper
Good.
out.
Finally.
I don't like this kid. Can I punch him? Wait, they told me to save the game if I want to do anything silly. What is this save screen? I don't do anything illogical. Punch the child. Get over here, punch the child. Oh, I can't get closer. Wait, they said control and direction keys. I can just control what kind of. Maybe I can't actually get any closer than this. I think I'm stuck. Wait, can we go down? No, I don't think I can actually get anywhere near him. Fuck. On the TV, an old-fashioned console television. That's what we used to call them at the time. Let's go in the kitchen. Also check on my food here. No, it's still not here yet. Hello.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Your name will be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
I don't. You have a sister now? Or is this the baby over here? I like how she said that there's a bunch of rejects in the trash. Want to eat those?
When did I graduate?
4 months ago, as if you could forget that.
What college?
College? A high school diploma is all you need to get a job. And besides, you can't marry Stephanie if you're going to waste your time going to college. 18 years old and you're just now getting your first job. It's a disgrace, but better late than never. I guess we can thank Stephanie for that.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her fiancé is having second thoughts about the wedding.
Look, all this talk about weddings is nuts. I'm not marrying anybody till I figure out what's going on here.
First the heartbreak of psoriasis, and now this. 2 weeks before the wedding and you're backing out. Whatever will the neighbors think?
I can't marry someone I don't even know.
Fine, have it your way, but leave me out of it. If you're going to break Stephanie's heart, you march right next door and do it yourself. And don't expect me to write you a note.
Fiancé? This is insane!
Oh, you're not having second thoughts about marrying Stephanie? Is that what this silliness is all about? Pre-wedding jitters?
Can something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
Cooking and cleaning.
What's cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning? You may not appreciate a hot meal on a clean plate when it's there, but if it wasn't, we'd hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will do her duty when the time comes.
Duty. Father.
Bless your innocence, but there are certain disgusting truths that go along with marriage. Facts that can't be disguised by sheets which wrap around the contours of flexing go-go's and bouncing legs. You can't know what I'm talking about, and that's best. When the time comes to make a baby with Stephanie, you'll have to make your peace with the fact that when a farmer plants his seed, he can't help but get some nasty dirt on his hoe.
Father.
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now please, let me get back to my cookies.
Cookies.
The bake sale is on Friday, and yet you're baking the cookies now.
How do you know about the bake
Never put
sale?
off till tomorrow what you can do today.
But they'll be stale by then.
That's why I'm throwing them away.
And then cooking more?
To replace the ones I throw out.
Why?
Well, I have to. No one's going to pay to eat stale cookies out of the garbage can.
But you expect me to.
Of course not, Steve. I wouldn't charge you. I'm your mother. Help yourself.
Charity bake sale.
What charity is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
It'll help provide a fund for bums and hobos who wander into harvest and have no family ties.
Kind of a specific target group, isn't it?
You have to pay attention to detail when dealing with such people.
I don't know what you mean.
You will. The whole thing has been organized by the lodge.
Tell me more about this bake sale. Why is it so important?
As I told you, many unfortunates who come to harvest end up needing financial help.
Why is that the town's problem?
It's not a problem, so long as those folks are taken care of. It's the will of the lodge.
What lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. It's just the finest place in Harvest, and the most exclusive.
What's so great about it?
Hard to say since hardly anyone gets inside, but it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto-dry process, TM. I
Yeah,
never used one,
she
but
even
I
voiced
know
it.
I want it. Instead of sulking around the house all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership?
Yeah. Why not? I'll
That's
look into it.
wonderful, Steve. If you got into the lodge, you'd be the talk of Harvest.
Harvest.
Harvest is a town unlike any you've ever known.
In what way?
I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a walk around town and pester someone else? I'm busy.
Sheesh. Bye.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
I don't know what that means, but the paper's a newborn is sleeping sound. So where's the other room? Master bedroom. Master bedroom door is firmly locked. Is that? I mean, if... I guess the father's in there, but it's locked. I don't know what they're doing in there to him. Would be locked into his own room, but also be, like, dying. I don't think that's normal. Let's food is just about here, so I'll have to go grab that. Like the no. Alright, I have to hold control if I want to click anything. Oh, this is open. What is the paper? Name of the newspaper. Am I just throwing out the newspapers? I don't know, go back. Pick up. Damn it, inventory. Okay. That's a tiny ass inventory. We got a pen, a quarter, and a newspaper. Save again. Punch the child. Alright. It is here. Just give me one moment to go grab. Let me do a small be right back. Sungats, hello. Welcome in. Just gonna go grab my delivery. 1 second.
Okay. Fuck you, Oyster Man.
It's only 10 points, so it should be easier. There's more straight paths on this one. And I'll get to listen to Diamond in the Sky.
Ready, set, go!
Just go, Tails. We're gonna let the walls do all the work for us since we can't really turn. You can also take the shortcuts when you get the rings for them. turn. Yep. I won't open that shortcut. Let someone else open that one. I don't have the rings to do the boost anyway. If after I open
To select
the door,
cinnamon
it takes
twists.
50.
No, all I got are
Is it the
these
final lap though.
chips and cheese.
It did say I have to finish first though.
Not that it's bad. It's just I like having the sweet thing at the end.
No, 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 don't stop. Good. I have enough rings for the boost. Taking the shortcut.
I'll probably
So
eat while
you
playing.
Don't miss it by ramming into the wall like a fool.
There are a
forget
lot
it.
of talking sections.
No, Sonic! No, not close.
Take bites in between conversations, you know?
Caused us.
Oh, wrong overlay. There we go. I punched the child. I mean, I probably could. I just saved it, right? Curious. What happens if I punch the child? Talk to Jimmy James. No control. I can't fight him. I'm not close enough. Oh, he's got a... What do you mean he's got a gun? Why does he have a gun? There's something messed up in this town. If he's got a gun. I did not stand a chance. Alright, we do not punch the child. He is equipped. Hello, GB James. Oh, I got the audio back on. I had it muted. No, talk.
They're putting the paper out for me in the morning.
I'm supposed to? I don't remember.
Yeah? Well, try to remember, will ya? How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be jake, okay? That's all I want. That and a pair of sneakers. Walking this route every day has worn holes in mine. Say, you got any spare sneakers?
No, not right now.
Oh, gee whiz. Look, if you find any, I'd be willing to trade you for them. Something really neato. Think about it. See you later, alligator.
I mean, I have a newspaper. I don't know, how do I leave it out for you?
There now. See how easy
There
it
it
is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. Now let's keep them that way.
I mean, I see his point. Things would be better if I just did it. Still. I feel like the power dynamics are a little reversed here.
See you later, alligator.
I don't say anything else to me. Well, junk mail bills and bake sale flyers. A Dayglow Lima space disc. An army surplus air conditioner. Security bar is fastened to the window with Phillips head screws. Is that to the father's bedroom? The master bedroom? Whatever they're doing in there, they really don't want me to know about it. I mean, if you're really gonna put like security windows in, do you really just do it on one window?
Examine the power. Wow, those look really close. High voltage power lines bathe your home in a wholesome old-fashioned electromagnetic field. You feel their humming in your dreams. Yeah, that doesn't seem safe at all. With that tower and the main cables right over your house. Not where else can you go? Need to explore Harvest, or our house. Our house. No, 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 no. General store. You have a quarter. Yeah, it's that guy. Handyman. He's too busy working to notice you. Bother him. No one could be that busy that if I just go and shove them, they wouldn't notice. Not that I could do something. Oh wow. I wanted to try this out, but this does not look worth $6. That's way too small. I mean, I guess it's essentially just nacho fries, like a large nacho fry that they put meat on. Like a ghetto, I don't know, it's the large nacho fry. Like a ghetto. Can I put meat on this? I mean, I told him to put meat on it. It's like nacho fries with just some meat topping and cheese and other stuff. But instead to put meat on it, there's not a speck of beef on here. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. Normally they put chicken on it. I said, no, I don't want chicken. Let's put some beef on it. There's just absolutely no beef. I gotta go dock that. Gotta go. Or get help. Help me. With order. Wrong items. Or missing items. It wants this thing. Issue. Yes, this item had the issue. Wait, back. Item was missing. Oh. God damn it. It's not even checked. All I checked was the one. Next. It's just be item 1 of 1. Why does it say 1 of 2? Item was missing. Sorry about this. Just gotta all satisfied. Average satisfaction. Just gotta you gotta take that. You gotta clarify those immediately, otherwise you know you'll forget. Alright, let us continue. Hello, Miss Phelps.
Can I help you, dear?
Maybe. Who are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is Phelps General
Yeah,
Store.
I'm about to say, it was
So
a
who
voice
would that
line and
may
he wasn't
be?
voicing it.
Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Pshaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious, I need some help.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Don't know. My so-called mother keeps him locked in his room.
So-called
I
mother,
can't
aren't
get
you?
in.
Care to buy anything today?
I mean, do you have anything for a quarter?
Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
This contains a variety of odd items for sale. Oh, what's that? Coffee can. How is it bleeding a robust coffee on the Harvest Blend coffee can labels? Soup cans. Cans of soup or possibly rat poison. Harold's musty ass soup. I don't know, I can't read that. Oh, it's nasty ass soup. Shoddy old TV missing the VHF knob. I don't know what that means. Empty meat box. And the vacuum. New and improved Succulux Super Suck Vacuum Cleaner. It really sucks. In the good way or bad? Dead roaches and bits of arid grit coat the water cooler's bone dry reservoir. A barrel. Oh. Empty barrel reeks of rotting meat. Is there actually anything I can click on to attempt to buy? It's like point out stuff, but there's really nothing in here. What a store.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything?
Thanks.
Okay, dear. You check back if you decide there's anything you want. I'll be happy to help you. Come back soon.
Are you happy to help? I assume eventually throughout the game there's going to be something that we can buy at the store. Probably nothing at the moment. 41% off packing peanuts, assorted colors. Fun. Hello? Volume limit is trying to read her mail. Zip code map with Harvest Dead Sun. Over there.
Yes,
I need some
Postmaster
help.
Boyle.
Mr.
Postmaster Boyle. What can I do for you today?
I guess I do need this.
Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
Do we not have a copier in the back room, like right there in view? Come on, I won't kill you to make one last copy.
It's not the effort, son. It's the principle. We must adhere to our standards. They're all that stand between civilization and chaos. I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else. And even then, I can't guarantee you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
So
It's
print
very
more.
important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception, young man. It just wouldn't be right.
Well, I think you need to improve your standards there, buddy.
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code. Sorry, son, no time to talk. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor hell shall keep the mail from its appointed rounds.
Other. Not really.
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
Bake sale, bake sale. Alright, well that didn't, even says lodge applications is right there. Right now I want to leave. Maybe a little lower. Well, that wasn't useful. There was something here. Fresh paper cup with smudged lipstick on it. Alright. Mr. Pastorelli forgot to put out the paper for Jimmy. Is that just how it works? Does he take the old paper and deliver the new paper? Like, how does... Like, what is putting out the paper? Old paper boy logic. I really don't know that. I gotta ban the ball. Excuse me. Barbershop. Of course, you know, we know Mr. Pastorelli, even though we got our amnesia, even though we haven't met him yet. Yo, what is that sheep? Except for the occasional hairball cough, it's hard to tell if the sheep is alive or not. I just got red eyes, though. Hey, Mr. Pastorelli. Pastorelli doesn't respond, not understanding English. Oh. Made of solidified mousse and sticky hairspray, a lovely mannequin is a work of art. True sportsman to hunt down the dangerous cows. Colonel Buster Monroe flipping the bird from his B-17 cockpit. Yeah, it's a picture of young Pastorelli as a young buck. And picture of young Mr. Pastorelli spaghetti all over his mouth. Hans Parsons took this rare photograph in extraterrestrial.
Hello there, youngster.
You
You
didn't
see
need to
them
talk to them,
aliens
but-
I was telling you about? Well, they came back last night. Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clam?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry.
Oh.
Why, that barber's pole of his is his pride and joy. Brought it all the way over from Italy, wrapped all special-like. It ain't nothing but colored glass with some bulbs just stuck up in it, but he thinks it'll be all end all. Installed that alarm system just to protect it. Though who in tarnation would want to steal a worthless piece of junk like that? I don't know.
Maybe them aliens, Clem?
Oh, Pete, don't be ignorant. Them aliens don't give a fig for no colored glass. You think if they can build spaceships, they can't make a dadgum barber pole? Crazy hick don't know nothing about science. Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it through the fire sprinkler, so now when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinkler spraying. Tarnation! Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop, sure enough.
When the alarm goes off, so does the sprinkler system, huh? Wonder if that comes in handy eventually.
Well, son, the ways of the alien is a specialized area of woodcraft unknown to all but the wiliest sportsmen. What you gotta remember is, your average alien is smarter than your average human, so you gotta be extra careful building your blind if you want to bag one.
You hunt aliens.
Son, after nailing an alien, you can never go back to quail. What, you think you can get one of those at a swap meet? Line your blind with lead to fool their sensing machines. Lay real quiet and wait. Preferably in the woods around the nuclear base. Oh, they love messing around out there.
Why not wait outside your field, Clem? Wait for 'em to come a-carving.
Oh, they do their crop doodles with zap guns, you
Yeah,
don't you
Halloween.
know nothing? Besides, ain't no place to put the blind out in the field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. They cross the void, wondering what lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot.
Alien Pastorelli.
The Pastorelli's a funny sort. Foreigner, don't you know? He
But
cuts
welcome
hair
in,
pretty
welcome
good,
in.
but he don't know spit about nothing else. You just ask him to hook up an alarm system if you need convincing. Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire. Anytime, Steve.
Howdy, Steve.
Yeah. Howdy back, Mr.
Pete Swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress
He can
enough the
afford it.
value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli
What do you mean
oughta
by
look
keeps
into
out the
some,
sheep?
But I can't get
Do you mean
him
that
to
horror
understand
sheep
a
in the
word I
corner?
say.
Yeah, what do you mean by sheep?
Can't understand why Pastorelli keeps that nasty thing in here. Must remind him of the pastures in Italy. Kinda like why I keep wrenches under my pillow, so's I can dream about plumbing. Pastorelli's a rube from way back. Ask Clem Parsons how he followed up with the alarm system in here. I'm a plumber. I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen. Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet.
This is still true. The AI may come for all of our jobs, but might be a while before the robots can take care of plumbing.
Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game.
Bye.
Nice to see you again, Steve.
I don't think there's anywhere else to go in this one. So an unfortunate extraterrestrial who journeyed hundreds of light years to wind up mounted on the barber's wall. Right now, we're just introducing ourselves to the people of this town. Also trying to find a way to join the lodge. Missile base in the lodge. Pick up the missile base before we go to the lodge. Yo. You not have legs, my friend? Might have got them blown off in a war. Look at all those nukes. What the fuck? Why does Harvest need so many nukes? Space is well stocked with missiles. Oddly enough, the guard booth is the only building on the base.
Oh, who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
Oh, right. This Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes two of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are. Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the, missiles.
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2, when I got my lower torso shot off in the war. Those pantywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
It's absolutely no sense. You were not mentally stable to stay in the military, but enough to control the nuclear missiles.
Why are you asking about the button, son?
I'm just a little nervous about it. I mean, suppose an accident happens.
Don't get your panties in a bunch, mister. The button is perfectly safe. I keep it on my person all the time.
That's like the least safe position for that button.
No commie bastard is getting his mitts on this button. No siree, Bob.
It's like
no
on his
one initiates
belt
a
and he can
nuclear
just push it
holocaust in
accidentally.
Harvest except me. Now, doesn't that make you feel better?
Man crawled hundreds of miles with his guts hanging out. Indeed, what's up, Melty? I believe him.
Frankly, all these questions are making me a little suspicious of you. Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now?
Is that a real, like, derogatory term? The pink bloods? I'll look it up. No, not at all. Shoot me? I'm an American. I have rights. Right, huh? Your average commie bastard is always only too ready to hide behind the Constitution. Real Americans waive their rights for the common good. Would you? I feel like some of the audio isn't. Oh, never mind. I was about to say it. Sometimes I have to hit escape before it actually like goes. Sure, I wonder for the great country of ours.
You talk a good game, mister. But so does your average commie bastard. The Kremlin teaches its agents to talk their way out of a scrape. What do you think about that, son?
feel like if I don't say the right words here, he'll just kill
You
me.
should have watched more TV and read less Dostoevsky if you wanted to pass for an American
Uh-oh.
comrade.
He'll shoot me anyway. Ah! And then he launches the nukes anyway. Figures. I knew it was in like the worst position of the game. Oh, am I all the way back? Oh, I am back. Jimmy James. I mean, I wasn't planning on dying so early, but here you go.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy. There now. See how easy? See you.
I gotta go through all the stores and reintroduce myself here real quick.
Can I help? Care? Oh, come back, sir.
Barely got anywhere in the game and already got killed.
Yeah.
I need some.
Come on. Well, afraid not, son. You can. I'm sorry.
It's very.
That's. Next time.
Not allowed to get one. The lodge application, we have to wait. Whole month. And Pastorelli's, we talked to all these guys.
Brought it all the way over from Italy, wrapped all.
Yeah, right, this is the GOG version.
It ain't.
I mean, it just runs in DOSBox anyways, so
Pest. You pester. Pest.
it's pretty much up to DOSBox to do it well. you know.
Howdy, Steve.
What do you?
Well, that. Well, nice.
Estrella doesn't speak English, so we can't talk to him anyway. Let's go back to the nuclear base. We'll try again, but we'll save it this time. Just in case there is a proper dialogue choice when interacting with this guy who clearly does not hesitate to shoot. And then, of course, because the nuclear missiles button is literally on his torso, if he moves forward even a teeny bit, it'll launch the nukes.
Oh, who goes there?
They tell me my name is.
I couldn't find an actor.
All right. This is Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes two of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh?
Hmm?
Just
What do you
another
think?
draft-dodging ploy the way I see it.
Oh.
But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are. Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the, missiles.
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2, when I got my lower
No lower
torso
half-gun.
shot off in the war. Those pennyweights in
stands there like
Washington
that.
wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that.
Just hangs out here all
They
day.
owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
I mean, I questioned the button last time. I want to see if there's any other
Are
option.
you asking about the button, son?
I'm just a little nervous about it. I mean, suppose an accident happens.
Don't get your panties in a bunch, mister. The button is perfectly safe. I keep it on my person all the time. No commie bastard is getting his mitts on this button. No siree, Bob. No one initiates a nuclear holocaust in Harvest except me. Now, doesn't that make you feel better?
No. Oh, okay, I guess I went for commie bastard.
Frankly, all these questions are making me a little suspicious of you. Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now? I appreciate your honesty, comrade.
It's just me anyway. I just say no, he just doesn't. So I have to defend myself successfully.
Oh, that who Colonel.
Why? I keep it on my person all the time. No. Remember, duck and cover.
Cover.
Bolt, it's just. What do you want?
Just me, Steve.
Did the llamas send you?
The llamas.
That's good. Someone has to keep them in check. I'm glad you stopped by again. I want you to infiltrate those firemen, mister.
Hmm?
There's a lot of art going on over there. I want to make sure they haven't turned into commie bastards. You got that? And don't come back unless you've got information for me.
Damn, I didn't get to read any of the other options that he had.
Bolt, it's just. What do you want? That's good. I remember you. You're the soldier I sent to check on the phone.
Did I find
Did you
evidence?
find evidence of commie
No.
infiltration? Thank God for that. Your next assignment is to infiltrate the lodge before it's
Can I just
Remember-
lie to him?
That's far enough, my
Four-legged?
How long are you going to torment me? You have 2 legs to spare, but no! Llamas aren't like that! They don't care! They don't love! Stay away from now on. Stay away, or so help me next time I'll rain on everybody's goddamn parade.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
Son, I've got more important things to do than chew the fat with you. I've got to drain my bags.
Well, eventually it ends in just him dismissing us entirely.
Bolt, it's. What do you want?
Yes, the lava
I knew
sucker.
it. They won't leave me alone. Them and the kookaburras. 9! 9!
And then he just shoots it. He's a hardened, war man. Very strong. Even as he's just like holding himself up with his other arm.
Bolt, it's. What are you? That's good. I'm glad you stopped by again. I want you to infiltrate those firemen.
Infiltrate the firemen.
There's a lot of art going on over there. I want to make sure they haven't turned into commie bastards.
What if I say yes?
Remember? Bolt, it's just. What do you want?
No.
That's good. I remember you. That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Hmm.
The kookaburras told me, but I wouldn't listen. They lie so much. But now my crust is golden brown. Can't you hear the timer ding?
Why do I get shot for that? It's just that he's insane. There's really no way around it. It's better we never talk to this guy. Alright, the lodge. Whoa, okay. Alarming green sludge oozes from the drain. Actually, it looks as though it may be from the Dark Ages. It does look cool. Red eyes gleam with eerie malevolence from the darkness.
Only initiates may enter the hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Did you say something?
I did not speak, but my mind touched yours.
Telepathy? But how?
Only those who seek enlightenment warrant my attention. Do you hunger for true knowledge?
What's wrong with your voice, man? No knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge, the forgotten pleasures, and pleasures as yet undiscovered. But such is not for the likes of you. Not yet. You must first fill out an application to be considered for initiation into the mysteries.
I like that. You must fill out an application. It's like he's trying to play a part, and then he just slips and says, "Yes, you must sign an application."
Applications are available at the post office. Postmaster Boyle disseminates them to the uninitiated. I do not sully my hands.
Then I just fill it out and return it to you, or what?
You may find it difficult to obtain an application. You will no doubt need to find some way to persuade Postmaster Boyle to give you one in the middle of the month, as it is against his rules. When you do, however, bring it to me, and if you are worthy, you will be put to the test.
Alright, thank you.
Have you
Not yet.
If you would find knowledge, you must seek it from the first realization of the wanting.
Don't give a damn. I've had it with this screwed up town.
Harvest seems strange to you. Nothing is quite as it seems, or should be. Such is the way of all things when viewed from the proper perspective. Only within this lodge can the truth be found. Have you?
Not yet.
If you would. Whether you do or not matters little to me. Many are called, but few chosen.
Maybe we can try the post office again and see what happens.
Sorry, son, no time to talk. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor hell shall keep the mail.
Lodge.
I certainly don't wish to discourage you from joining, young man. That's just what you should be striving for. But I can't break the rules for you. You keep trying. You'll get in eventually. I certainly don't wish to discourage you from joining, young man. That's just...
Yeah, how can
Next time you post.
How can I convince him? Can I ask about other
Sorry,
things?
son.
I don't know how.
Don't mumble, son. Can't understand you.
Mumble.
Don't mumble, son. Can't...
He understands lodge and applications, but
Don't mumble, son. Can't understand.
the mail. Alright.
Next time you...
Alright. Is it fuck to mom yet? No. I feel like that would also get me killed. This game cannot be trusted. I wanna go back. Maybe we can go back home and say it.
I told you I'm busy. What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
Yeah, how about it?
Maybe later, dear. Right now I have housework to do. Though you can watch if you want. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Damn. Did not refuse at all. She's ready for a third baby. She don't care who it's from. I mean, if you're gonna make an M-rated game, I don't think A for adults was a thing back then. Not that early. I think M used to be the highest rating. Or was it just M17? Well, what? There's more? Oh, there is more places. Okay. I mean, I did mention the fire station, but I didn't know there was more. Well, we have a lot of places to go visit. Give me 1 sec. I want to put this the rest of this food away. Save it for later. Yeah, I'll be ready. One minute. 1 minute. Thank you for waiting. It's always a thing, just getting shot to get the rating. 1994 was introduced. I mean, are you saying the ESRB or just AO specifically? From what I remember, ESRB was made because of Mortal Kombat. ESRB origin. Kids to adults. I remember K-Day. It was created in response to criticism in congressional hearings regarding violent sexual content in Mortal Kombat and Doom. Initial rating system included EC Early Childhood. Oh, I remember that one too. K to A, Teen, Mature, and Adults. So there was an adult. Yeah, you never really see adult only, so it's not like they would have it in any like console game for sure. They do their best not to have it. Alright, let's see. Well, now that we know that we have way more places to go visit. Missile base and the lodge, we don't really need that. The meat plant. Oh, harvest meats. Exit. Red brick building, the horrible stench coming from within.
No, 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 no. I don't want to exit. What is this thing? An animal. An animal too? Cat? Couple of cats. Oh, hey, we can go inside. There's a lot of cats. What is this? Why is there a dead cat? That's not a splotch. This used to be a kitty cat. Odd that the other cats are just kind of hanging out. Whatever's in these barrels smells extremely bad. As opposed to the rest of the place, you can specify. You're getting real close to smell directly in the barrel. Squid, what are you doing? Close that. Care about your offers. I'm not paying for anything. Talk to Pat O'Reilly.
How's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
Family business.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach.
Yeesh. Just guts everywhere.
A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So
Gotta
when you
have
can
it.
do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it? What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know.
I wouldn't
Only
worry
know.
about it too much, Steve. You should be thinking about running the family business one day. That, getting into the lodge.
Why does everyone want me to get into the lodge? Dad's illness, amnesia.
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Everyone says
Funny how
that
that's
too.
beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son.
Oh,
With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult. Especially if you're gonna take over the family business. You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach.
we already should.
A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the... I must... But red... Then by... course...
Cats.
What's with all the cats? This a slaughterhouse or a kennel?
Oh, them? They eat the scraps, that's all.
Yeah, but look at... Isn't there some kind of health department that keeps tabs on these things?
Are you going to work at the health department, Steve? Or here?
Uh-oh. Seemed defensive. I wonder why. Are we ready to die again, potentially?
Maybe I get sick of do-gooder busybodies sucking around here all the time. A man's up to his elbows in guts all day, every day. What more do they want from him? Don't be such a stranger, Steve. And my best to your dad.
You gotta explain to me what happened to this kitty cat here. Why did his insides explode? Consists of several small animals.
Can't talk now, Steve. I've got to hose out some entrails.
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat. Only the juiciest cuts. Once you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting
They sure
costs.
like flashing
You know what we're
that
doing
scene
here,
with the stuff on the
if we
floor.
didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs?
happened to my floss? Can I have some to take home?
Your father's very particular about the profits, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
Alrighty.
Don't be such a...
So we can get meat if we get permission. So good luck getting in with my dad. There's like no way into his room. Game Memorial School. Hello, Principal Harold.
Steve, good of you to drop by, big guy. Haven't seen you
Big
since
guy?
graduation. A lot of changes, I hear.
You could say that.
Good, good. That's a nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harold, principal of Gain Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia nonsense. I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now, fine young fellow like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little
That's the
more
link not auto-played
quality
once.
time.
Stream elements were. Chatbot. Timers. Tom. Well, just 0. How about just do it regularly? Sentinel. Thing is, these keywords that show up, sometimes they just disappear. And they're no longer an option, but then you have to try to remember what you would have wanted to ask about. As an Edward Gain, I have no clue. Godhand +1, welcome in. Boy, I sure miss the old newspaper. The sheriff never did investigate the fire properly. Call it a newspaper man's instinct, though I can't imagine why Sheriff Dwayne would cover anything.
Boy, I sure miss the old newspaper.
Yeah, sometimes I have to press
The sheriff
escape
never
to
did
initiate the
investigate that fire
voice.
properly. Call it a newspaper man's instinct. Though I can't imagine why Sheriff Dwayne would cover up anything. I mean, the only ones who stood to profit from the newspaper going
could
out
be.
of business
It could
was
be
the
alt
owner of the
tabbing as
TV
well.
station. And Mr. McKnight had an airtight alibi. Still, if not for the fire, I never would have wound up as principal of Gein Memorial.
It's Gein.
Gein Memorial? Sounds like a cemetery or a hospital, not a school.
This institution was named for a great man, whose first name escapes me. He epitomized the great potential within us all, big guy. I hear there's an honorary plaque commemorating him within the lodge. Big guy, born some quality time, the greatest gift I can bestow upon you as your former principal is a word of advice. Join the Order of the Harvest Moon at any cost.
At any
Within
cost.
the lodge lies your future, and without dust.
What do you mean, dust?
Oops, you just lost me.
Big guy.
Why do you keep calling me big guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now, but you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets and pay tribute to your inferiors. You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might already be a member of the Order, with access to the Lodge. If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect and spent some quality time with you.
Quality time.
What do you mean, quality time?
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stern discipline, corporal punishment, as a means of socialization. Myself, I temper discipline with love. Quality time can be such a warm, sharing experience. After just a few sessions, you'd stop this amnesia nonsense and become a productive member of society and a fit candidate for the Lodge. You turned out pretty good, except for that amnesia nonsense.
It's not nonsense.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Maybe you need a little straightening out. Oh, the things I could do to you. You'd be a much finer young man with just a little quality time.
Quality time.
What do you mean?
Some, like myself, I quality time.
Alright, enough of
Drop in
that.
again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
He emphasized quality time. I don't trust him. Don't trust him. Yes, I know why. It's just just extra slow quality time. Drinking fountain doesn't work. Don't want that water fountain. Door's locked. Fire alarm. Lockers are riddled with inexplicable stains and dents. Oh, I'm going to this classroom. Oh, hello. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Even the paper cutouts look stunned and zombified. Projector carefully engineered to sound good when played underwater. Miss Whaley.
My goodness, class, this is Stephen. He used to be a student here at Gein Memorial. Say hello, class. They're reticent. The educator's greatest problem today is the apathy of the students.
What's wrong with their heads?
I can tell you in one word, Stephen, discipline. Thank goodness you weren't a sulky bear. You were always a smiley bear.
Smiley bear.
Then you remember me?
Not as such. So many pupils, Stephen. They come and they go.
What do you mean you named me as soon as I came in?
Nice boys. You can tell from the forehead. The lobes, right, class? I'm glad you stopped by, Stephen. Would you care to say a few words to the class about civic responsibility?
Not really. I was just passing through.
Oh, but you must, Stephen. A positive role model might be just the thing to inspire these little monsters. Stephen, have you any questions for me? Or shall I continue with class?
Has she just been assaulting her students with the corporal punishment and leaving big dents on their head? Do they all look deformed?
Ask away, then.
Can you tell me anything about Harvest?
Harvest was founded by the Order of the Harvest Moon about 100 years ago.
For what purpose?
Why, I'm sure you'd have to ask them. You'll find the members of the Order at the Lodge.
This lodge, what do you know about it?
The building itself, like Harvest, was constructed with a specific purpose in mind. That noble intent is known only to those within the Order. You're at about the right age to join them, Stephen, and you will do so if you care about your future.
What do you mean, you will do so? Am I to assume everyone who's in the know is in the lodge, but They're not supposed to say that they're in the lodge. I don't think anyone who is in the lodge is supposed to let others know that they're in the lodge. But they sure like to say that it's the best thing ever. Corporal punishment.
We don't practice corporal punishment here. I've never believed in that old adage, spare the rod and spoil the child. A rod is too thin, but a baseball bat, that bridges the generation gap quite nicely.
Damn.
Oh dear, Colonel Perot is conducting another air raid drill. Everyone
Baseball bat and a dunce cap. Yeesh. And it's bloody even.
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
My stars, that was exciting.
How do we go from cartoony head spin to literally dead child? I'm disappointed that like one of these seats is not empty now because of the kid. Maybe it's the one seat we can't see off screen. Spoopy games. If I type in corporal punishment, think she'll show me again?
We don't practice corporal punishment here. I've never been. That bridges the generation gap quite nicely.
Can we kill the child again?
Oh dear, Colonel Perot is conducting another air raid drill. Everyone into the hallway, quick!
I guess so. Hey Jays, those spoopy games.
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
Poor child, no survival instinct at all.
My stars, that was exciting.
She just says my stars, that was exciting. Lara,
Miss Locke, what do you know about it?
The building itself,
I wonder what the kids are doing nowadays. You know, 30 years since then.
Intent is known only to those within the order. You're at about the right age to join them, Stephen. And you
Closer to 40 now? He's gotta be past that. This game is already 30 years old. 32, I think, right? No, it's 96, so maybe 30 years old. Think he was only 10? I don't know what kids' ages are these days. Maybe so. I imagine I could have been in this game to get bludgeoned. If only I were lucky enough to be memorialized in this game. Anything else we can ask her about that she might know of? With my father, can you help my father?
We don't follow, do we, class?
Students, children,
We don't follow.
class.
We don't follow.
You know,
do we,
you don't
class?
follow the class. Principal.
We don't follow, do we, class?
Guess it's gotta be real specific stuff then.
Stop by anytime, Stephen.
Children look stunned and zombified. I mean, they've been bashed in the head, apparently. Far too much. Well, I've already tried, you know, killing somebody. Tried punching the kid, the newspapers, and he pulled out a gun and murdered me, so... I wonder what anyone else would do if I got close enough to beat them up. I like how strangely tall I am. I'm like in front of her, I can't... She's just on top of me. Oh. Well then. Children look stunned and zombified. Let's get to the lodge. Oh, I was able to punch her. She just crumpled instantly. I don't know if I'm ready to start murdering people yet. So we're gonna let that stay.
Stephen, I'm glad you're that discipline.
Highly assumed it. I mean, you would have assumed incorrectly if it wasn't for Melzy telling me about it. Say fuck to the teacher.
We don't follow, do we, class?
Only the mother. Probably because the mother was the one that was telling me not to use bad words. So we can punch her out if we wanted to. I don't know what that gets us, though. Besides, in trouble with everyone else. If we just start killing the townspeople. TV station. Oh, that's a line. Examine the Indians. Too busy drinking and smoking, they ignore you. The hell? All the Indians. Ah, no one is operating the cameras. To Range Rider.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Rider's Cowboy Roundup. So don't go away. And what's your name, hombre?
Hombre.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve?
Yeah, I guess.
Here you go, then. Violence? What about it?
What about violence? He looks offended. Violence, what about it? I love all the blood and gore on your show.
What red-blooded American doesn't? Nothing like an exploding head to get the blood pumping. Literally, that is.
Even so, do you think society pays a heavy price for the violence in the media?
Of course they pay a heavy price. Just look at the net profits. They'll line up around the block to see a good slaughter. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air.
Society, am I right? We live in a society.
Now, buckaroo.
TV violence. Children watch your show. Don't you think it's bad for them?
Violence is as American as apple pie and low SAT scores. Where would we be right
Hey,
now
I had like a
if the Cowboys hadn't
1430 on my
gone
SAT.
and butchered innocent people to steal their land? Answer me that, Mr. Know-It-All.
But what about studies that have shown that children become more violent when watching violence?
You know, out of 1600 back in
I ripped the guts out of godless
2004.
heathen engines. Most kids don't see godless heathen engines on a regular basis, and if they do, they better either get their eyes checked or do like old Range Rider and shoot the bejesus out of them.
Shoot the bejesus out of them.
Treated for psychotic hallucinations, or wind up with their scalps hanging from a buckskin belt. Oh, shit! Ow! Shit on a stickaroo! The parents that are griping about violence on TV are the same parents that go outside in the morning to fetch their papers, secure in the knowledge that they won't get an arrow through the noodle because the violence they hate so much done cleared the engines out of the neighborhood.
Yeah, civilization has benefited from violence. But should violence be treated as entertainment?
Check my rating, son. Violence is entertainment. I just put it on the air. If some kid watches, that says something about the kid, not me. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air.
Back on the air. Love that line. Apparently primitive form of mind control. Shit on a stickaroo. The audio was skipping there. I think that's normal. I was just like listening to it carefully. There's really nothing else to do here. Can I ask him about the lodge? What do you know about the lodge?
Why, you're spouting nonsense, cow.
Nothing. He doesn't care. Engines.
Why, you're spouting nonsense.
About the engines either.
Happy trail.
Happy trails, buckaroo. Either the show isn't compelling or no one wanted to be taken out by friendly fire. I mean, there's a lot of Indians coming in here, but is it just to play a part in the TV show, or are they upset? So they're too busy drinking and smoking. Silver Tucker with a yellow interior. Alright, we gotta go over here. Edna's Diner. Open 24 hours. DNA's Diner. Even from the ground, you can hear this sonorous buzz of the neon. Damn, look at that old car. 1955 Frag 100 with a real leather seat. Real leather! What did they make the seats out of before, though? Real leather? Or is it just the fake leather, I guess? Talk to Karen.
Hi, what's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh. Bye-bye. She sounded sad. Just save this over punch the child so we can punch the child and see what happens.
Oh my god! Help! Murderer! Murderer!
I didn't murder her, I just punched her. Oddly, no one cared when I punched the teacher, but no one else was there to see it besides the children who were abused, so maybe, I don't give a fuck. Too zombified. Oh, we're not even done.
What were you thinking? Attacking someone like that? With so many witnesses around? You'll have plenty of time to think about it, boy.
Oh. Mother just standing there.
Help me!
Uh-oh.
What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Mm-hmm.
Answers may only be found in the lodge.
In the lodge.
You must be alive to see them.
Damn. Well, at least the death kind of gave us a little insight on some of the other stuff going on. They're all in on it. Mother did not give a fuck that we were getting shocked. Or anything. In fact, she was just smiling through it all.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? God, for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson. What would you like to order?
Who are you?
Well, you're in Edna's Diner. That ought to be your first clue.
I thought this was DNA's diner.
Very funny. If certain customers would stop pretending to have amnesia and order some food, maybe I could afford to get that sign fixed.
How does everyone know about my
Extra
amnesia?
letters to spell Fitzpatrick.
I'm not pretending.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help.
She's her
anything.
face.
If you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old.
It's funny how news gets around quick here. The only one who should know about my amnesia is the mother and I guess the younger brother who wants me dead. But everyone else seems to already know about my quote-unquote amnesia. Karen.
You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have. There isn't a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish. I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man into a coward. I was going to marry Karen's father when he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined the lodge, but if he did, I never saw him come out again. Even Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to find out what happened to him.
Mr. Johnson.
Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I'd call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge, and there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon. The lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve, and soon.
Why? For God's sake, what is it about this place?
What is it about this
The wheat
place?
ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he used the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens. The
Yeesh.
harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body son's belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world? You hunger. Feed yourself before it's too late. Oh.
Edna?
Yeesh.
Steve. What happened? Were we talking about Boyle? Or was it Karen?
You seemed strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. Running this diner all alone. Forgive me. You've met Karen, my...
Alright, Postmaster Boyle.
Though I see them together a lot, Boyle and the sheriff never act very friendly towards each other. Almost like there's some kind of bond between them besides friendship. Though what it might be, I can't imagine. Maybe Sheriff Dwayne resents the fact that he's never been able to get into the lodge. Though that's not Boyle's fault. He just hands out the applications. He doesn't decide who gets admitted.
Or does he?
The lodge is the
Why?
The we...
Yeah,
Edna,
that's weird with
you
it.
I'm s-
And I guess I could have just typed in sheriff. Where is it? Sheriff.
Sheriff Dwayne is such a dear man. And I don't just say that because he's my most regular customer. Every single day, rain or shine, he comes in here at noon for lunch. Sits in the same spot, too. That's at least an hour every day when I can be sure Mr. Johnson won't show up. You know, it's funny. Dwayne never comes in here with Deputy Loomis, but he frequently dines with Mr. McKnight. You know, the owner of the TV station. Sometimes he comes in with Postmaster Boyle, but somehow I don't think they're friends.
Johnson.
Mr. Johnson has a...
Alright. Yeah, what was the other option? TV station.
Mr. McKnight owns the TV station WHAR. He seems to get along with Sheriff Dwayne better than Boyle does. Better than just about anyone, to tell the truth. I don't see the connection between them, but I'll bet you dollars to donuts that it's there anyhow. Stop by anytime, Steve.
Everyone really likes the lodge. Everyone says I should get in. Can I walk back there and punch her? I don't think I can get behind the counter to. Oh, I can kill her though. Well, now that there's no witnesses. Oh, it still shows it anyway. There were no witnesses. Well, you know, maybe there's an order of operations where we won't get caught.
What?
Like how the mother just standing there like that.
What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy.
Boy.
Sergeant.
Indeed it is.
don't know. I've never seen anyone get shocked to death. I assume there's a lot of people who have seen it in past, whether it be like criminals and stuff like that. Do they really bleed out like that when you're getting electrocuted? Like, I would figure electricity would just burn everything rather than create wounds that cause bleeding. But I guess if things heat up and things start to burst and explode, maybe. An unlocked drawer. Examine the cake cover. A cake cover? Why is that an option to examine if you're just gonna say a cake cover? Pick up the cake cover. Can I keep it? Alright, I mean, thanks. Besides the stuff in my house, I have yet to find anything else to take home with me besides the cake cover there. Smoke alarm. Smoke alarm. Can't just say examine the smoke alarm or just say a smoke alarm. Come on. How do I get out of here? Station, fire station. It's newspaper and fire station. Actually, we haven't gone to any of these places yet. We also have a Wayward Hotel and a cemetery. There's a lot of spaces in this corner here. Station. Traffic cop. The cop ignores you, too busy writing a bug report? A bug report? Oh, because the beetle. No, I don't want to leave. Get back in there. The HPD. Examine the drawer. That wouldn't be prudent with the deputy there, and you're probably right about that. Pot hisses at you from its perch. Is that actually on? Like a little flat stove. Well, hello there, Deputy Loomis.
Can I help you, kiddo?
Are you the sheriff?
No.
Nope. I'm Deputy Loomis. Don't you remember?
No, I don't.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Look, is the sheriff in?
Nopers? Sheriff Dwayne's not here right now, kiddo. Anything I can help you with?
Imagine being told of everyone around you just... If you ask any funny questions, just say, well, you always were a kiddo. You always were a joker. Or a kidder, Steve. This coffee sure smells good.
Help yourself.
Help yourself.
Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis.
What do you mean she don't look like a good woman?
Forbid Mrs. Phelps.
Mrs.
Good
Phelps.
women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
I mean, talking about the teacher, no. You're not doing anything with her. We have not gone to Stephanie's house. I mean, they said she lives next door, so it's like the top right corner of the map. I haven't done that yet.
Oh, well, gosh darn, she's purty.
Purty, but you said...
Kinda like a gal I see.
Told me she looks like a bad woman. Or does she say not look like a bad woman?
Used to be, I'd take them things, go back into jail if nobody was there and kind of look them over one-handed, fold some towels. That was before Mrs. Loomis.
I'm real worried about this Mrs. Loomis.
Oh gosh, Gosh, I wish I had some of them girly pictures, but Mrs. Loomis wanted to keep them in the house. I still remember the time she caught me holding some of them pictures up with one hand. She took the broom to me. I howled like a hound dog, the broom going up and down, flashing straw and blood, blood and straw, and I drooped. I was crying so bad, and it was so hard I had to crawl under the porch naked with all the black winter spiders, and
Winter
I
spiders.
something fierce, little fangs digging into my bare behind all over. I ask you, is that any way to treat a man? And Mrs. Phelps and the sheriff don't make it no easier neither. Mrs. Phelps down at the general
Oh,
store
okay.
don't
It's just the
help
general store
things
lady.
none. She's got them special picture books, the one with the ladies, but she won't sell me none on account of she knows my wife, Mrs. Loomis. Dad gum if that don't burn my britches.
I like how he doesn't call his wife by her name.
And I get the broom.
Calls her Mrs.
Enough
Loomis.
to break a man's heart. Her burning my French postcards and me unable to replace them. A man's got needs, don't you know?
Man's needs.
Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's got to do sometimes in a parked car or a waist-high knothole in a tree or jail cell at noon. Matter of fact, Mrs. Phelps got no reason not to sell you some of them French postcard girly picture books. If you can get any, it's see clear to part with them. Bring them round when the sheriff's at lunch and I'd be obliged. Of course, I don't necessarily mean French postcards. That's just what we called them in my day. Any kind of girly picture book, the kind men like, would be just dandy. I'd be right grateful, kiddo, if you were to bring me one. Anytime, kiddo.
Alright, so now we gotta go get some porn. It's not really porn, it's just early picture books. Just some booba, that's all. Newspaper building. Oh, right, they did say it burned down, didn't they? Let's let the newspaper building after an extreme fire. God, it's the aliens. It's the plumbing held up. 3 fire hydrants in the building still burned down. Isn't the fire department right next door? I mean, there's literally no excuse as to why the fire department didn't make it. They're right next door. Police station, fire station. And yet they let the newspaper building burn down? That's also very suspicious. Maybe there's some news they didn't want getting out. I mean, the crazy guard of the nuclear plant, he might be on to something. He might be the only sane person here. Which is kind of rough to say, considering how insane he is. It's like maybe the people here aren't commies exactly, but they are certain something. Although you didn't mention specifically the fire station, so let's take a look. Hello?
Please excuse the mess. It did wonders with the upstairs bedroom, but this garage defies color coordination. Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
Rush, rush.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
Rush, rush. Fire truck with a lovely shade of pink. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought... So I looked at it and I thought in my head, yeah, this fire truck looks pink. What? What happened to the dog? I thought, maybe it was just, the way they colored it. Maybe it's still red. It's just weird because it's, it's old-fashioned. But no, it actually is pink.
Sorry, Steve.
Alright, so I guess we have to ignore the effeminate fireman for now. Let's go inside. Whoa! The fuck is going on here? No wonder why the place burned down. Also, the nuclear guy was also talking about pink. Pink-blooded. I wonder if the fire truck's related. The dog. Life is foaming from his barking chops. I don't remember if Dalmatians are supposed to be aggressive dogs. I mean, they are hounds, so I guess I'm pretty sure they are. Which should mean that they're good at doing stuff like that. Like catching animals and things like that. But maybe people don't really think about that when it comes to Dalmatians. I don't know. I always listen to dog barking. Dalmatians. They're not a hound, but a utility dog, although they have a history of being a hunting dog, being categorized differently by kennel clubs. Birding or tracking? Or in packs for hunting boars. Neat. Alright, what do we got here?
Don't bother me, I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do! Stop it, you're messing me up! Stop it, you're messing me up! Stop it, you're messing me up!
Hello, Steve. Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it.
The House of Flame.
Honestly, once he gets barking, a good piece of meat is the only way to shut him up.
Oh, a good piece of meat.
There you go, Spot.
Just a...
So, Steve, bet you don't remember me. Heard about that short in the old wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Sparky, head of your fire department.
So I guess if we get meat from the meat factory, if we get permission from the dad, then we may need to use it against the dog. Or something in the future. Yeah, where'd you hear about Oh god, I want to ask about why he's sketching nude men in the fire department though too.
Please, it's not the subject, it's the process. Don't be such a party pooper, Steve.
Is that the book?
Talking about art.
I have no idea which part of the body that is. It's drawn so weird.
We haven't had a fire in Harvest since the newspaper building burned down. Though I'll admit that the Wasp Woman's place is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
Art.
Art enriches the community, Steve. No less than a pulsing fire hose or a fireman beating down a blazing door. So what if we're drawing a nude man? So what if all we ever draw is a nude man? Or
So
the
what if all
same
we
nude
ever
man
draw?
over and over in all sorts of provocative positions. Context, not content. Process, not subject. Don't be so ghost, Steve. It's beneath you.
Guess he's got a point. What else are they gonna do here all day? There's no fires besides draw nude men. Newspaper fire.
A dreadful affair. You wouldn't think that a brick and steel building with a sprinkler system could go up that quickly.
Think it was arson?
Oh, please. Dwayne was glad enough to see the thing go up, and so was McKnight.
Mm-hmm.
If you could get into that safe in his wall... Forget it. Look, Steve, as far as I know, the fire was an accident. Let's just leave it at that.
I don't feel like it was an accident.
Now don't you go moving.
He didn't move at all, not even one frame. They switched it to FMV mode just to show him sitting still with a little bit more definition. Wasp Woman.
Some people think all we do is sit around, fetching examples of manhood for our own amusement. Nothing could be further from the truth. Why, just the other day we cited Tetsuo Crumb for fire code violations. All the dried out paper wasp nests clustered around her wooden house. Why, it's a chemlog just waiting for the right faggot.
Whoa.
Believe me, none of us wants to see another fiasco like the Sentinel fire.
Of course, we're talking about cigarettes. Cigarettes, everyone. Or were we? Maybe there's a double entendre there. Newspaper fire.
A dreadful affair.
No, we did that one already. Maybe you're too busy drawing to put it out.
Art enriches the community, Steve. No less than a pulsing fire hose or a fireman beating down a blazing door.
Okay, that's the same thing. How about Lodge? What do you know about the Lodge? Might as well ask everyone about the Lodge.
Again?
Alright, knows nothing about the Lodge. The dog.
Come again?
Sparky.
Come again?
Would help if I spelled it right.
Come again? Bye-bye.
It sounds so tiny. Bye-bye.
Can't talk now, Steve. I'm inspired. Bye-bye.
Just kind of reminds me of, what was it, Snagglepuss? Hanna-Barbera character. Kind of talks similar to that.
Stop it! You're messing me up!
Photorealistic mirror of a peaceful countryside. A picture of phallic-like structure standing in a row. Did you have to specify phallic? Decorative oriental fans from the Ming Dynasty. Already interesting. Is that a hole? It's lighting. With all the with all the roads pretty flowers, the firemen must have a ton of time in their hands. All the rows of pretty flowers. Oh, we already went here. Alright, so next we have cemetery and the hotel. Vacancy. Hello, Mr. Moynihan.
Stephen.
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you
Charity event?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses. This bake sale is a joint effort of the Harvest PTA and the Order of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words, bums and societal rejects without families who wander into Harvest uninvited.
Then the Order is setting up shelters for the homeless?
Not shelters. Graves. You see a great number of these hobos die while passing through.
Suspicious.
Don't ask me why, it's what those people do.
It's just what they do.
Use your common sense, Stephen, memory or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses? As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead in addressing our societal ills. Through their sponsorship of the blood drive and the bake sale, the Lodge ensures that all our needs are met.
Needs? Such as?
Pardon me, there are corpses to prepare. And my losses have been substantial of late. If you're sincerely interested in the Order, however, you should stop by the Lodge and speak with the Sergeant-at-Arms.
Why should I be interested, Mr. Moynihan?
Of all the spots in Harvest, the Lodge is the most prominent, literally and figuratively. It is the ambition of everyone here to join. And join you must to attain wisdom.
What kind of wisdom?
If I knew, I'd be a member. I have the feeling you have what it takes to join the Order, Stephen. We all believe that.
Why do you all believe that?
Whether or not you live up to your potential is up to you. It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to Harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them.
How big of a bake sale would you need in order to satisfy all the graves and grave diggings and body disposal and all of that?
As owner of the only hotel in town, I do my best to accommodate any hobo who straggles into town, vacancies permitting. I really don't recall. We get so many low-life dregs passing through here, I can't remember every little death that occurs.
Huh. Are there that many?
As I said, sliced open on a mortician's slab, every corpse looks the same. Red.
And juicy.
But surely you'd remember if these deaths were an unusual occurrence.
You sound like you're launching some sort of investigation, Stephen. That would be most unwise. It seems that, like some, God knows, by putting these people up as owner.
Very charitable of you.
As yet another pilgrim who aspires to join the Order of the Harvest Moon, I do what I can to support their agenda.
And what agenda is that?
None of your concern, young man. Unless you decide to join them. I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Somewhat ponderous console radio evokes an earlier area. Ledger of names, last being Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe, checked in Monday. Logged. And examine the picture. That peephole? Is that just a broken wall? America. Looks like there's a church next door. Sadly, that's not some place we can go to. We have a Shady Oaks Mortuary. Let's go to the cemetery. There's a fancy building in the middle of the cemetery. So let me save. I haven't saved in a while. I gotta make sure we save every so often. Since dying is a thing that happens in this game. Realize Boxcar Willie. Air reeks of fresh soil and manure. 2 years in harvest was too long. Fear not in death, mocked Jakes. Scotty Bacon. We shall rest easily without you. Wow. Uh-oh, headstone to the gravesite reads Jonathan Rhinecliffe. Uh-oh. November 27th, 1948, another unknown visitor. Tombstone's unmarked. And another resting place amongst the graves. All of a sudden it's stormy and upset here. The Potsdam family crypt. Marble doors have been sealed shut. Got me clicking like in Phantasmagoria, seeing if there's any other exits. Or if it's just one. These votive candles have been lit by many well-wishers for the dead. Or one well-wisher with a lot of matches. Well, Mr. Moynihan's here. Disembodied organ, which was never meant to pump formaldehyde. These are organic things floating in formaldehyde in these jars. The sort of things that make you want to look away before you can really see what they are, but your eyes won't oblige. Yeah, you don't want to look at it away. It's okay to be curious, I think. Oops, he spilled. Oops, he spilled. Very nasty looking sink. Here, bloody handprints are smeared across the glass. Needle lies on 33 degrees Fahrenheit. Messy remains of some poor soul.
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your innards shall soon adorn my slab, and I'd rather not know the face of the meat I'm slicing.
I'd like to know why you think that.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find that... Young man, I'd say...
What's in here, then? A genuinely beautiful stained glass window in which a man holds a scythe in one hand and some ethereal power in another. Saint kneels before a shepherd, jubilantly terrified. Small lectern for a priest. Empty vessel of the dead. The imprint of a head, buttocks, and sliding heels are scraped into the thick dust of the pew. Very comfortable looking sofas. Middle of the week's funeral events. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Abandoned house. Little car is the perfect nesting grounds for wasps. Oh, we can go inside. Or at least out of the porch. Oh, someone's here. Talk to Tetsuya Crumb.
It's not often that I get visitors. I am Tetsuya Crumb. The ignorant of harvest called me the Wasp Woman.
Ah, okay.
Pejorative, no doubt. Born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
I don't understand.
The politics of honey, the Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps. The politics of honey are intertwined with the age-old struggle of the aesthetic versus the commercial. Because I choose to raise wasps instead of bees, I'm frowned upon by the community. Why? Well, raising bees is acceptable because they produce honey. But sometimes it's not what is produced, so much as what is performed.
I don't know, wasps sting and it
I don't see any
hurts.
particular use for wasps.
Why must everything have a use? Is money always the determining factor? More slender, more aerodynamic than the bee, the wasp is a joy to behold. Beautiful and juicy.
And juicy.
Isn't that enough to compensate for the little drawbacks?
Is it though?
Regard the wasp. Wasps produce nothing for others, but only for themselves. Wasps build nests and more wasps, nothing more. They spread into eaves and attics, not to make honey for supermarkets, but to buzz and rustle on their own paper, perpetuating their own agenda, growing stealthily, surely, the most relentless of insects. Well, as you can see, the little darlings do love to sting. Another source of prejudice for the masses, and another reason to love them. Bees are like animals. They sting only for a reason, for sacrifice. They have no conception of individual sensation, of pleasure.
Suggesting that bee stings are pleasure?
Yes, a great deal of pleasure. The
Or
wasp
wasp
is a
stings?
sensual being, not a laborer, hedonistic instead of industrial. Some think them quick to anger. In truth, they are easily swayed to ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh, and the muscular contractions in their thorax as they pump venom could be likened to the muscular contractions of ejaculation.
I mean, I suppose.
An act of love. When a bee stings, it rips itself apart and dies for its audacity. This appeals to those raised worshipping a god that demands sacrifice and atonement. But the wasp is promiscuous.
Promiscuous, huh?
They are not as sympathetic to the masses because they don't die when they sting. They live to sting another day, and they take pleasure from it.
How do you grow up to becoming a wasp fanatic that just thinks of wasps as a sexual thing?
It's not often
Do you know about the lodge? You care?
a triviality.
She's not. Icebox is sealed shut with wasps' nests. From the sound of it, these cabinets are infested with wasps. Rather colorful picture of a wasp. Wasp nest. Alright, crazy lady, I'll leave you to it. You just kind of sit here in your kitchen. Self-satisfied about your wasps, so I'll just leave you to it. Alright, Johnson residence. Wait, Potsdam residence? Wait, there's a house. Okay, this house in between here is no, this is the neighbor's house. I mean, they were telling about the girl next door. Let's go to Johnson's residence first, then.
Hello, Steve. How's the husband-to-be?
That face.
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right? You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into.
Getting into?
Haven't gotten into it already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. Though if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right.
Oh, ho,
And
ho,
you
ho.
are...
You always were a kidder.
You always were a kidder,
I'm
Steve.
Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Edna.
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little
DNAs.
girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good hard penis. I'll admit DNA's done and does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap
Yes,
your
you buy a
thighs
blanket.
around it? Rig
Do you have enough of it?
gases in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails? Edna! Edna! So, how's Stephanie?
I've not seen her yet.
Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding yet.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon.
Of course.
You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage. It's plenty big. Believe you me. I'd drive you around. And I wouldn't look in the back seat. I guarantee it.
Now we know you're lying.
Though if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay.
SMH.
Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball.
You have a garage. Some other garage.
Hell yes, it's real. I wouldn't be so protective of her if she was just a reproduction. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew. Speaking of stuff,
I don't.
That's... Heck,
Take a look at it.
see why not, but don't touch her. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back.
The lodge.
I don't take... Bye now.
Bye now. During the day, Mr. Johnson keeps watch over his precious 48 Tucker. There's just him out there. There's probably nowhere to go to. Manhole cover is locked in place, and Nessie cinched herself from the sewer below. Mr. Johnson erected an impenetrable fortress to protect his Tucker during the night. Well, then why isn't it in there? So it just told us that this is his thing. But now he leaves it out front and then has to watch it all day. What's wrong with you, Mr. Johnson? Well, a couple things. Of course. Alright. Potsdam residence. This is where, I guess, we'll meet Stephanie. Maybe we were meant to just come here and advance the story sooner, but at least we spoke to everybody and kind of have an idea of what's going on. The garage needs a new paint job. Mr. Potsdam.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household, huh? Huh?
Why does that voice sound familiar? Who voices him?
What a card.
Would I kid about something like that? Why won't you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Your mother just telephoned us about your latest shenanigans. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
Sure did, Mr. Potsdam. You little rascal.
Imagination's a swell thing to have.
His voice sounds so clear for some reason.
Man needs to keep his feet on the ground, especially if he's getting married. Tell me, is your father feeling better? Is he going back to the slaughterhouse anytime soon?
Looks so excited. What is that? Just a big slab of meat and someone holding on to it?
He's sick. I'm supposed to marry this Stephanie and I don't even know who she is.
Now look, Steve, a joke is all well and good, but don't go scaring me like that.
Face, man.
I'm not joking.
Now look, a commitment is a commitment. You're going to marry my daughter. We'll be one happy family, and your dad's going to give me all the meat I want, right? Right?
Why is Stephanie grounded?
Well, don't look at me. Mrs. Potsdam wants Stephanie to study hard for her finals. If it was up to me, you could go straight upstairs, but you know, the little woman, you'll have to ask her permission to see Stephanie. Sorry, Steve. The last thing I want to do is upset you and your father before the wedding. Not with the meat at stake.
No, with the meat at stake.
You will remind your dad about the meat. Won't you?
Meat.
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day.
3?
And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want. Kind of makes up for not getting into the lodge.
Lodge, father.
Why are you so anxious to get into the lodge?
There's wonders inside.
I mean,
I've heard there's more meat in there than they know what to do with. Now that you're of age, Steve, you might go down to the post office and fill out a lodge application. They're always looking for new blood.
New blood, literally. But if they're always looking for new blood, they wouldn't refuse people all the time, would they? Father.
I haven't seen my father. He's locked in a room. I hear him moaning, but that's all.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
That woman,
Next time you see
Mom.
him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also, would you remind him about the meat? Especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine. If I see him.
You should be more concerned. If he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess as his son, you'd take over. Right?
Slaughterhouse.
I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse.
I think it might be cool in a slaughterhouse.
Sure, it'd be just dandy. And you can't argue with success. Everyone in Harvest gets their meat from your dad. What a grand business to go into. Oh, sure, cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you, the smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time. Well, those are all definite cons. But once you're done, the guts have been washed into the gutters.
What the fuck is that?
Meat. Rows and rows.
That was more horrifying than anything so far. Let me try going to slaughterhouse again. Slaughterhouse.
I can't imagine a better job than work.
I don't want to work in a filthy slaughterhouse.
Bite your tongue with that serpent's tooth. Your dad's slaughterhouse is the most successful business in Harvest. You'll love it there. Oh, sure.
Well, I'll just give you a job at the slaughterhouse. Seems like you'd love it there. And you might get some meat. Also, got like a coffee stain on this table. What's going on there? Almost made of leather. Polyester. Upholstery is stained after years of profuse sweating. Am I gonna get in trouble if I just try to barge my way upstairs? Let's go save.
Sorry. You'll have to ask Mrs. Potsdam for permission to
You look so sad. Why is his eyes so teary there? Well, let's go to the kitchen, I guess. Hello, Miss Potsdam.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
Looks just like my mom, except for the hair.
Honestly, you men can insult a woman without even knowing you've done it. What a horrible thing to say.
You're both standing around baking cookies. Same cut of dress. Same pearls. So bizarre.
There's nothing bizarre about baking cookies. The Harvest Charity Bake Sale is Friday, you know, and by gosh, Mrs. Marvin Potsdam Jr. can be counted on to do her share. Just because I'm doing housework doesn't mean I have to be a drudge. It's a wife's duty to look good for her husband at all times. What's wrong with wearing pearls, for heaven's sake?
Nothing, but you look like June Cleaver. Some kind of sitcom mom.
Sitcom?
Geez, you know, a situation comedy. The weird part is, I can't remember how I know that.
I'm much too busy with housework to watch TV. Maybe Mr. Potsdam would know about sitcoms. Stephanie doesn't watch TV, though. She's grounded.
Did she not watch TV before being grounded?
Mr. Potsdam feels there's too much at stake to allow Stephanie to run around loose.
She doesn't want to get married either, huh?
Are you saying you don't want to marry my daughter?
I don't know your daughter, Mrs. Potsdam. Why is she grounded? Afraid she'll run away before the wedding?
No! She's as delighted as we are about the wedding. Every bit as delighted as we
Is this
are.
like sound of his singing here?
Or a falling piano, or who knows what.
Art or fallen
Mr. Potsdam
piano?
wants us all to be one happy family, and he doesn't want to risk anything happening at the last minute. I don't see any reason why not.
Alright. Says I can go see her, she just can't leave.
You mustn't be too hard on Mr. Potsdam, Steve. He's a disappointed man. No matter how many lodge admission forms he fills out, they keep turning him down. He has a new application in, though.
Oh?
So keep your fingers crossed.
Oh no, he already
Join
turned it
the
in.
lodge. You and Stephanie can have your wedding in the Chapel of Love, rather than over at Moynihan's place. Mr. Moynihan runs the Wayward Hotel and the Shady Oaks Funeral Parlor. It's rumored he has connections with the lodge, but the order keeps that kind of thing secret. So Mr. Potsdam has tried to get him to put in a good word for his lodge application, but so far...
What can you tell me about the lodge?
Just that they're exclusive and secretive.
Yeah, basically that's all anyone knows,
You
except
want to pick up a lodge application at the post
makes it
office?
seem like they know
Give it
more.
over to the sergeant at arms. Isn't that a thought? Forget Mr. Potsdam. If you became a member of the order, we could hold the wedding inside the lodge. My, wouldn't that be lovely?
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it's set for 3 weeks. We're holding it over at Shady Oaks, Mr. Moynihan's funeral parlor.
Say what?
Now, I know it's not a very romantic place, but there's nowhere else to hold it, thanks to Mr. Potsdam.
Oh, don't blame him for that. Just because he couldn't get into the lodge?
Mr. Moynihan runs the Wayward Hotel, and you mustn't...
What can you tell...
Just... Sorry, I didn't...
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Give my regards to...
Okay, she said I can go upstairs. Alright, cool. Examine the inventory. Examine the closet. Door won't budge. Your makeup looks just fine. Or I talked to her, I'll save it. Keep saving it. Oh, it's the bathroom. Rubber ducky, you're the one. A thin layer of hair coats virtually every inch of ceramic. Ugh. The rubber ducky has seen better days. She's purty. But is that Stephanie or someone else? It's Stephanie. Medicine cabinet reeks of various toiletries. Operate the toilet. Record the sound of a toilet. Just play the entire thing. Oh, there she is. She has nice taste.
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
So you don't know me either.
We're getting married.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Just
Oh, wow.
once, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
You're not alone. Can you tell me what's going on here?
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
Those people.
They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but it doesn't feel right. I believe you. Maybe some of these people believe you too. Maybe they're playing dumb.
Why?
Maybe they're responsible.
Could
Either
be.
way, something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape, and so do you. Because in a way, whether you know it or not, I think we're both grounded. It's been hell. They treat me well, but they won't let me leave this room. Not even to go out in the yard. Not until the wedding.
They won't tell you why?
Each one blames the other for grounding me. They make up different excuses, different things I did.
Yeah, she
none of
didn't
which I
blame
remember.
Mr. Potsdam, I think.
So I sit up here,
Maybe that's what she meant by
watch the world
forgiving
outside
him.
my window, and listen to the noises in the house.
If you heard or seen anything that might help us figure this out.
Every morning, a weird boy comes to the house and picks up the paper. He doesn't deliver the paper. He picks up scrap paper that Miss Potsdam sets out on the porch for him. Some mornings she forgets, and the boy gets furious. He gives me the creeps.
He just comes by and collects the paper.
I hear these weird scraping sounds in the bathroom sometimes. Like something is sliding along the wall. Claws, maybe. And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear daddy looks at me. Both of them are always watching me. But especially him.
You don't think they're dangerous, do you?
I think this whole place is dangerous. I think we've got to escape. Before it's too late.
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that. Of course I'm right.
Of course I'm right.
Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge. This Order of the Harvest Moon. They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest Blood Drive, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone. Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of Harvest is a trap.
If that's true, maybe joining the lodge is the way out.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but if I could, that's what I'd do. Maybe you can figure out what's happening here without going anywhere near the lodge.
You're really afraid of the lodge, aren't you?
I look at that building, all lit up at night, and I get scared.
I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
Maybe my amnesia isn't total after all. You're familiar to me. Like we've met before. In another life.
Maybe we really do live here. Maybe we were together, and the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
No.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
Smile,
able
though.
to remember anything else? Anything at all?
Well, I have had these recurring dreams. Just fragments, really. Strange, abstract images. Liquid, chrome.
Probably just a dream.
Well, have you thought about how to escape Harvest?
We just started talking about it.
The wedding is only 3 weeks away. Not much time to get to know each other, is it?
So the idea of a wedding's not so bad.
Thanks. But I wouldn't marry anyone with things, you know, as they are.
Yeah, well, they can't force us to go through with it.
Or can they?
It comes down to it, we just won't take the vows.
I don't think anything in Harvest is that simple. Too many people are determined that we get hitched.
Why?
Potsdam wants the meat your father promised him. Your parents want to force you to settle down. Mrs. Potsdam wants to have the wedding in the lodge. Me? I just want to escape. Come back and visit me soon. Steve! It's good to talk to you, but if we're going to escape this wedding thing, you'd better start learning some things about Harvest. And I think you might want to start at the lodge.
Are you suggesting the lodge?
Everything in Harvest seems to... Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants...
That's
You think...
I think...
That...
Hmm.
You're...
Stop showing the same video. I mean, I guess this one's slightly different because she walks... She looks to the left. you know what I mean. Alright.
Come back.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law.
Alrighty. Of course, now she wants me to go looking around all of this place. She said to come by the lodge, but then again, I don't think we'll get any more information here without getting an application. I'm gonna take a small break, get some water and stuff like that. Sleep it. I don't BRB. And be back soon. That and go to our BRB. And re-roll. Alright, let's do this while they're bringing the commercials. Alright, got the clips rolled. Let's go. BRB. Be back. No. Well. Boy, do I hate that ceiling wall. It's just safe for me to do it that way. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Please, don't hit me. Get the fuck in the ship, sis. There we go. We did it. GG's. Nice job, thank you. GG's. Oh. Yeah. No, go left. Oh.
Ready, set, go!
Spin dash drift is terrible. Ugh. Oh, we might do better without water shields. Hard to turn there. Just do it. Just make it real. That's all we gotta do. Tails, alright, one more lap. You can do it. As long as we don't mess it up, right? Let's not curse it. Oh, we're in first place right now for some reason. They stopped cheating for once. Oh, just be careful, or you can get past Amy. She sucks. Alright, finally. You did it. It took so many tries. Not as much as the first one, but jeez. Bum, 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 bum. Did it. Got my hands hurt doing this all day. Just the whole spin dash nonsense. Because it's so hard to move, I keep pressing the buttons a bit harder. I want it to move harder. I'll have to figure out how to make it easier to read. Momiji is also white on white, which doesn't help either. Problem is I can't really hit him immediately. Do that. I'm gonna be fine. Oh, all good. I was trying to find a way for most of the time to see if I could just get him to tumble forward, but he wouldn't walk forward. He just wasn't having none of that. And all the max heart upgrades and all the life ones, coincidentally, I found them both here. Neat. I told you Earth is the one, Rock is the one that's going to fuck people up. Get greedy. I didn't have to inhale, I could have waited for him to start rolling. It's a good roll either left or right, and I don't think there's any way to know, just don't be in the way. Hardest is Meta Knight. Yeah, Meta Knight can be a problem, man. I mean, there are retro achievements for beating Meta Knight without taking damage. I've done those a couple times. Trying to do it in Boss Rush. I mean, if you can minimize it to 1 to 2 times, then you've had a good run. God, I can't believe I let myself get hit by a stupid rock because I got greedy with the inhale. He could have just rolled the other way and saved me the problem, but he had to teach me a lesson real quick. And that he did. I can only say I deserved it. Yeah, I don't think I had to do Kirby Adventure boss rush no hit, that's for sure. That might be a little insane. I mean, proven we've done every boss without taking damage. Technically it's possible, just string all those together, but it's not a challenge. Yeah, but at the very least, doing this without taking damage does have its own splash screen at the end, so... it's a pretty valid achievement. Oh no, I don't like you guys. Get out of here. Just kill Blue. Which I don't think I've ever no-hit this boss rush before. Thanks, Gordon. Just asking to die. Thanks, Gordo. Thanks, Double Gordo. Yeah, I think there's a problem with the Kirby's Adventure 2 achievements, because they wanted me to do the no-hits during the boss rush. I thought that was kind of lame. I think we did eventually get them all. Maybe. I'd have to double check. A little too slow there. Yeah, you can work your way around these bosses in this game. A little patience and not making stupid actions. You can do this boss rush. No hit, I mean. Like, there's not too many risky things that you have to worry about. Even this guy's kind of scary, but don't panic, you should be fine. And just remember, not taking damage is more important than trying to get double rocks. Just don't get hit. Let's almost get hit by the other one. Again? Okay. Start being evenly spaced. Couldn't get a double bird. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Let's see here. Get that audio back on. Alright, so we just spoke with Stephanie. She also seems to have this amnesia. Just doesn't know what's going on either. It's just the two of us versus the entire run of Harvest. We're still trying to figure out how to join.
An application from the postmaster.
Not yet.
If you would find knowledge, you must seek it from the first realization. Whether you do.
So it seems like we're gonna have to go through a whole chain of things in order to get access. So I guess we'll start with the... Where's the general store? Because we've already been to the post office and it won't give us a thing. So we start with the general store. We see if we can buy the French photos, which might help get us with the... Get us closer to the sheriff, which might get us closer to the postmaster. Well, we'll see if that chain works out.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today? Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
Do you have girly magazines over here? Is this the adult magazine? What even am I looking at? Adult magazine for 25 cents. Ooh, how convenient. You must pay Mrs. Phelps before you can buy anything. Oh, you gotta pay her the quarter first. But he has one here. She has one here. Right click to view the autograph. Howdy, Steve. Anyway, let's take that quarter of ours. The only thing a quarter will buy you is an adult magazine.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Steers him away from being a fireman.
I guess so. Well, let's get behind that counter. Oh! She already gave it to me, maybe? Oh, she did. Adult magazine. Damn, I can't get a closer look at it. Cake cover, it is Monday. Wait, we have days in this game? Alright, so I guess we need to try and give it to Loomis, but I don't even know if the guy is there or not. The sheriff. He wasn't there earlier, but no. Well, let's talk to Loomis and see if the sheriff is there. We'll save it.
Kiddo, you brought me any of them girly picture books?
No, sorry.
Oh, heck. Why should you be any different from the sheriff or Mrs. Loomis?
Mrs. Loomis.
Steve, I'd be right obliged if you could just see clear to bringing me just one of them books. Believe me, it'll be worth your time to do
Like,
it.
I'm not married yet, so the store lady was able to sell me one.
Anytime, kiddo.
Yeah, let's
Oh, by George. Oh, by Jiminy.
By Jiminy.
Here's the real thing. Oh, can I have it?
No way. No way.
Oh, think it over, okay? You gotta give me it, kiddo. Please. Got me some towels that need folding, something terrible.
Alright, I have it.
Oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
Couldn't even wait. Well, that means we can look in the drawer. Drawer's on, so open it. Operate the drawer. Examine the note. A barely legible note. Take it with, well, let's take it with us. Sheriff Dwayne's checkbook. You take the checkbook. Key to the evidence room. Hell yeah. Alright, we got some stuff. Oh, pencil. Guess that's not important. Alright, well, before we go and jump in on that room. Door's locked, of course it is. Note. Right click to view. Sheriff, if you think I'm going to keep paying this forever, you are crazy. There are limits, Doyle. What do you mean by that? Bet kids these days don't even know what this cursive thing is. Except for that word limits there. It's like, bam. If I'm gonna keep paying this forever, you're crazy. There are limits, Boyle. What else do we got? We got a key. Sheriff's checkbook. Deposit Boyle. Tulips, ammunition. 1 crate of shells. Tax deductible. $423. Deposit Boyle. Deposit War. 15,000. WHA, that's a television station, right? Here to deduct charges that affect your account. Tulips, ammunition. Boyle, so Boyle's been paying $12.56 every so often. Check number 716 for $4. He doesn't spend a damn thing, does he? 15,000 from the television station for something. I wonder what the television station is bribing the police station of. Key evidence room. Is that this one here? Oh! Oh! Not surprisingly, Loomis has tainted this evidence. This evidence. It looks like one of Loomis's late relatives. Instashot camera, just point and click.
Well, that didn't work.
Probably need film. This bathroom kit's missing its razor. Did not like green eggs and ham, so they killed him. Harvest has its own brand of smokes. Air sneakers, the kid wanted one of these. On Dart, this makes sense, they're illegal. How you doing? How you doing, Zet? Just relaxing here with a nice horror game, so to speak. An old-fashioned dartboard with holes and crimson smear. How are you doing? VW engine rusted to the core. Baseball cap too small to fit a normal size tab. Well built 1/48 scale B-17 model. B-17 bomb. Pair of binoculars without lenses, a fuzzy bear wielding a chainsaw. Really an impertinent little Vino with a big nose and a woody finish. Tetevicino, irashaimase. Welcome in. I wonder why I can't show the username for Japanese users. It doesn't seem to know how to say those. It takes it from the thing, which is weird. So thank you for the head pat. Pato pato arigato. Pato pato. Use action history. Right, check in. Okay. Select variables when queued. Zets. Check in. User. Tetevicino. Username. So just use username.
Your crown, my king.
So thank you for the resub with Prime Gaming for 14 whole months. Thank you, thank you. Maybe you can go with username. Not what I'm using now. Or just user. Actions. Check in. Target info user. Welcome in target user. You've checked in. Should I just say username? I don't know, I'll fix it later. I mean, it still saves the variables, so there's no problem with that. If I find get 36 102 experiences, so it is checking it correctly. It's just not pulling the name right. So no issues with that. Nor3 is upset. No Nor3. What would I do with 3 Nars? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Imagine. What do we got here? Anything else? Fire hydrant. This prop helps the sheriff meet his parking tickets quota. Sturdy steel padlock with a slightly tarnished finish. Weapon, that most improbable of all murder weapons, toast. Little weapon shelf. Alright, I think we took what we can in here. Or at least we got Hype train, 1 sub. I don't know how it manages. Oh
Hello,
shit.
Steve. Where's Loomis?
Uh-oh.
Come around, mountain if you come. Oh, that's
Well,
Loomis, damn you!
Wait, no.
You pervert.
No.
Lighting up the mattress again. Folding up the towels. Charming the snake.
well then. Oh, I don't have the sound bot on. Hold on. By the way, we are doing a fundraiser for Gamers Outreach. With the charity. If anyone is interested in wanting to donate, you can do so at that link. No pressure, of course. We'll be finishing through the entirety of Harvester before starting Phantasmagoria. We always gotta play Phantasmagoria every year. Alright, so we got a couple things. We got the sneakers, but where am I gonna find that kid at? It wasn't hanging in front of my house earlier, but maybe we have to check another day to give it to him? Unless we can find him somewhere else. I mean, the game tells me it's Monday. I imagine we can go to other days. We also got a note that shows that the sheriff is extorting money from the post office guy. Maybe we can do something about it. Or if not, we can at least extort him for an application. No, that was the deputy. It wasn't the sheriff. Sheriff is the one that beat him down. Beat him with the magazine.
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Next time you...
About this note.
What does this mean?
Why is the sheriff
That's an
blackmailing?
interesting item, but the fact that you asked me that question proves you know nothing.
Nice.
You don't know what you're doing, and I'm not going to tell you.
Damn.
So you might as well forget about this, or better yet, take it to the sheriff and see what it gets you.
Probably arrested.
What does... This is unexpected and awkward. But my luck's been bad ever since Dwayne found that darn gas can at the newspaper building the day after the fire. He has this insane notion that it's mine. I pay him not because I'm guilty, but because I don't want him slurring my good name around Harvest.
Oh, naturally.
You know, he keeps that gas can in the evidence room at his office. I'd be really grateful to whoever could fetch me that can. Grateful enough to provide him with a lodge application.
I was just there.
And Steve, you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart.
I don't know if I can go back and... Not like I have the magazine anymore. I'm not gonna be able to find more quarters, but let's see if... see if I can actually go do that. I wasn't able to grab the can before. Evidence locker's still open. Camera, cover, yep. Where was it anyway? I thought I saw it. What was it? Cigarettes, lawn dart, down here.
Okay.
Maybe after we do enough stuff, the days will just continue on. And we're just on Monday.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day. You got me this can just in time, youngster. I had need of it again.
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. Why you still can?
I mean, the checkbook did say there was a hefty $15,000 payment to the sheriff, so something must be up. Well, I think treasure chains are random. I'm not sure how those trigger. Ooh. Well, wait. What about my application? Did he give me one? Oh, wait. Lodge application. How often do you... How often do I what? How often do I what? Eat? To eat meat? Question mark? Why is eating meat so important? Is that why the husband, or what's-his-face, wants so much meat? It's not just because he really wants it, because he thinks that it's necessary for joining the order? Just because his wife is pressuring him to... His wife keeps pressuring him to join. Mr. Potsdam. First little last name, street... Go. Do you have any physical disabilities that prevent you from eating meat? Do you eat a tricycle? What? Do you enjoy the art of people watering? What? Can you climb a rope? Are you allergic to any of the following? Leather. What is the WH? Is that the TV station, or is that something else? Or does that say meat in capital letters? And it just says meat. Violins, harvest, gunpowder. Well, that says something fuel. So meat, maybe. What about Indians? The New World Order. Are you allergic to the New World Order? Or latex? Yeah, any suit With your words or less, tell how you would be a benefit to our order. All applicants will be notified of their status immediately. Immediately. Well, can I use pen on... Do I have a pen? Use pen on lodge application. There you go. There you go. Now we fill out our information. How often do you eat meat 3 times a day? No, you don't. No, you don't. Maybe, who knows? First name Steve. Middle and last street, no one will tell me. Harvest. Any physical disabilities that prevent you from eating meat? No. Or is it, do you own a tricycle? No. Do you enjoy the art of... I don't even know what that means, but you circled yes. Can you climb a rope? Yes. Are you allergic to any of the following? Any circles New World Order? Any, I don't even know what it is. It says no. 50 words. I feel I could help by being a hard worker. And everybody seems to think I'd be good for the lodge. That's what he said on there. P.S. I'm real good with my hands. I don't know what Steve has to do with that. It's probably like in read that. It's like it's already like low quality and you just gotta squint at the cursive here. Alright, so I'm glad I could use the pen on the application. How good we talking? We might have to put our hands to good use sooner or later. Considering some of the conversations we've had. Someone might want us to do a little something. Lodge. How do we have our application?
I see you've managed to acquire an application. That demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest. Report back here for your next assignment.
Oh? Monday over? It's just like Phantasmagoria, there are chapters in here so far. At least it seems like we finished Monday. Oh damn, it's taking his shirt off. He just sleeps with his pants on. Hamburger. Whoa, whoa. His eyes falling out. He didn't really tell us that we've joined the lodge. He just said come back tomorrow for your assignment. Maybe not congratulations. Go back to my inventory. It does say Tuesday now, so I guess we are progressing. Let me just like save the game and mark it as Tuesday instead of lodge. Tuesday start. So I guess what was the main goal of day 1? Even though I went around and talked to everyone, I guess you start with talking with Stephanie. Although, do you have to talk to Stephanie? Maybe you do. She doesn't have anything in her room that you actually needed, though. I guess the order of operations is you have to go to the police station, get knowledge that you need the magazine. Oh, and then before you leave your room, also grab the quarter from your dresser. You go buy the magazine from the store, take it back to him, check the drawer there, get the key, and I guess everything else inside. Grab the key to open up the storage locker. Grab everything you can in there. I don't know if I could have grabbed the gas tank there when I was first in there. Grab everything, take the gas can to the guy, the post office guy. He'll give you an application. Use the pen that you found in your dresser on the application and turn it in. Pretty short first chapter. It's like Phantasmagoria, I guess, or any game like that. Once you like know the main travel points, you can speedrun the game. His father's still dying here.
What do you want, Steve?
What do you want, Steve?
I hear him at night, thrashing and moaning. I crawl out my window and see Mom's shadow on the shade. Pot holders on her hands, reaching for him. How can she do the stitches on him wearing those? Wouldn't she slip?
Don't be silly. She wouldn't do that. Of course she'd slip.
Maybe that's why he's not getting better.
Damn. What do you know about the lodge?
Gosh, all I know is I sure would like a look in there. But they don't allow field trips inside. They don't allow anybody in, unless they got an invitation.
How do you get an invitation?
Guess the same way as you get into Cub Scouts. When Mom signed me up for that, she took me down to the post office and had me write on the paper.
The application?
Yeah, I think they got lodge forms down at the post office. But forget about getting in. They're real picky.
What do you know about meat?
Say what? Say what?
Say what?
Good.
What is she just like staring out into his face while her left hand just stirs and stirs and stirs?
Hello, dear. How are you today?
Meat.
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
You're nonsense. Father. Father.
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now, please, let me get back to my cookies.
I tried to open the door. It was locked. And I heard him moaning, like he was in pain.
Your father overdid it last night. Just leave him alone until I get some catgut. Have a cookie?
Not good.
The bake sale was on Friday.
Never put off.
But...
That's why.
And then...
To replace...
Why?
Well,
But...
Of course.
We did all that before. It's cat good.
Stop speaking no...
Well, you spoke it first. It's not nonsense.
Stop speaking nonsense. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Alright. A newborn is sleeping soundly. Not allowed to go see the baby. Not there's anything wrong with the baby. Cookies are hot out of the oven. Can I at least get a cookie? Can I get a trash can cookie? Freshly baked cookies are in the trash can. Eat the baby? I can't eat the baby. I don't even know if I'm allowed to inflict violence on the baby. Violence. I'll go back in there. I need to execute my right. Punch the baby. Oh, you're not gonna let me get any closer? I can't punch Mom. Oh, I can't get any closer. Oh, wait, I got her. I don't know why all her guts fall out when I do that. Hit her so hard, just went through her stomach and just pulled everything out.
What were you thinking? Attacking someone like that? With so many witnesses around? You'll have plenty of time to think about it, boy.
Boy. Now she can't be alive in there. She's the one I killed.
What do you people want from me?
How does this work?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Can't be arrested. The baby snitched on. Honestly, yes, the baby snitched on me, but the mother shouldn't be alive in the ending cutscene. If she was the one I killed, you know. Because I mean, they should have remade that one entire scene just to not have the mother there. Or maybe the mother could never die. Well, let's get out of here. Let's make sure we grab the paper so that the one kid doesn't get pissy. And we'll also give him the shoes while he's there. Also, I tried, you know what happens when you try to punch him? You want to see? Just pulls out a gun from his bag and just starts blasting. And he's got more than enough bullets. RSET's looking good. Arizonk is on top of the list. BBC's 3's last visible game before he starts. Great, everyone's just gonna know me as the crazy castle streamer. Is that what I want to be known for? No, I need the newspaper. I've done just the newspaper, not that and the... Wait, do I have it now? Alright, I guess I do have one. Here's the newspaper, kid.
Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
Well, I guess not. Here's the shoes you wanted. They're bloody, but...
Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Gein Memorial.
Oh.
That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap.
Kind of nasty stuff you suggesting there, boy. What they do in that there school?
See you later, alligator.
Sally, Jimmy's my only way on the inside. Alright, so that gives us something to do at the school. Barney's hide and seeking, but why is it showing me those things? I haven't done this in months. Same as Arizonk. I think it's just alphabetical. Oh boy. I mean, I guess Arizonk is A, Battle Zone is B. Could be right. Bugs Bunny also B. Yeah, I know what you mean. I haven't looked down there, honestly, to see what it actually does. Like, I mean, I saw that it worked when I added it, but I haven't, like, given it a good look. Stop TV. /about. I don't know if you can do that. Oh, it does work that way. I still have that freaking Star Trek Fleet Command panel. I thought I deleted that last time. No, I'm not Star Trek anymore. Oof. Haven't done that in months. Tell me I've been advertising Star Trek for months now. Should give me extra. Arzonk, Aladdin, Barney. Just slap them in their ABC order. Well, at least they focus on masteries first, though. And then the rest of the list, all those games I have barely done. That is Rad 2025. Rad 2025. Is this an event? I think it's an event. How do I go back to the main page? Oh yeah, placeholder to be determined. Yeah, it's definitely an event page that I've got one achievement of. Achievement of the week, achievement of the week, achievement of the week. I'm not even trying to do any of those. I mean, if it's evergreen, it means that I can do them at any time if I want those badges. Like, I guess that's nice. I don't see that on my, like, actual retro achievement page, so it's kind of nice that it's there. I could actually use that as a way to track, like, events that I'm inadvertently a part of. Because I got one or two of the achievements in them. Aladdin, Barney, yeah, that's all I sees. So, what did we end up getting? We got the key for the school. Don't want to go to the missile base, can't trust that. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to go to the lodge and see what our goal was, I suppose. Wanted to tell us something.
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
It'd be nice.
Very well. Know then that securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment. Now you must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Minor pranks, really.
Minor pranks?
Overly difficult. More tests of wit than prowess. But to complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Minor prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns a Tucker.
Ooh.
It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said, a minor
That is not a prank.
Mind you, you're not to damage the vehicle. Merely put a single scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
That why he's always on the lookout? Says the kids will scratch up his car. It seems like everyone who's trying to be an initiate here is scratching up his car. I don't know though. Wouldn't call that a prank. Of course, he's not just gonna let me walk up and put a scratch in his car. He's always watching. I'm not allowed to touch him.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now. I just gave the Tucker a tune-up. I'll talk to you later. Bye now.
Bye now. Every day Mr. Johnson keeps watch over his Tucker. Do I have anything to put a scratch in it with?
Okay. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh man. Oh, we have a key for the broom closet. Can we key his car?
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Stay out of there! You rotten son of a bitch, bitch, bitch! Sheriff!
Oh no! Damn, he is tanky. No. Damn, he's got like infinite health. Got me good. I don't know if I have a weapon I can use against him. Fucking pen is all I got.
Hey! You rotten son of a bitch, bitch, bitch!
Bitch, bitch,
Sheriff!
bitch. Hurry, run out. Oh, I can't leave. I can't even use my inventory either. You just gotta man fight him. I like that he triples down on the bitch though. It's like, bitch, bitch, bitch. So how do I distract him so to not?
Bye now.
What if I try to kill him now? I can't. Damn, he's got these corner combos I can't do shit about. Like, block this overhead. Alright, so scratching his car ain't gonna be easy while he's watching there. I don't know if there's a way to make the game proceed to just nighttime where he's not watching. Fireball input. Alright, so maybe we can't do that just yet. Broom closet's locked, but we have the key. I don't want to get rid of the key because I feel like I need the key to keep the car, but maybe that's not the case. Whoa. Excuse me. Oh, we have still the key though. Seymour? Miss Whaley and Principal Harrell. Principal Smithers. Principal Seymour. Oh, excuse me. You're busted.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
They'll think nothing, you little bastard.
Oh, is he gonna kill him?
You have no proof of your allegation. And we'll be sure to avoid this broom closet in the future. Come, Miss Whaley.
Not likely now. Thanks, Steve.
Not likely now. Thanks, Steve. Damn. You get it? You get it, everyone? So we gotta take a picture of this incident. Oh.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people
Isometric
think?
exercise.
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Calm down, Mr. Harrell. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear.
Smiley bear.
But we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
She giving me her bloody bat? I think that photo's worth more than that.
More than that you won't get. We don't have much money. We're educators, not janitors. Now, will you take the bat or not?
Damn, we're educators, not janitors. Damn, janitors getting paid more than the teachers? Okay.
Wise decision, Stephen. Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
Nice. Now I'm just standing there with the door open. But we now have a bat. Right click to arm and disarm. Now I can beat up the children myself. I'll equip that. Over there singing Humpty Dumpty. Still over there just making out, even though the door's open, wide open now. Easier violence against the kids? I don't know, the one kid still has a gun. If I can't one-shot him, then it's over still. But maybe we'll have a better chance against the... It's cheering over for something. We'll have a weapon against the guy. I don't know if fighting him still is the best thing we could be doing here, but I don't see any other option. Let me save it before doing this. Violence. Right, so first we put on our baseball bat. No, don't just use baseball bat. Just put it back in the inventory. Equip baseball bat. This is how we put a scratch on this guy. Just walk over and whack it. Well, anyway, we'll use the key on the car.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Stay out of there!
Bitch, bitch, bitch.
You rotten son of a bitch, bitch, bitch! Sheriff!
Sheriff. I have a bat. You have a, I don't know, fucking tire iron. Is he dead? They're just unconscious. Now can I key his car without incident? Still got sent to jail for killing him.
You're under arrest for the murder of Mr. Johnson, Steve. Not the smartest thing you've ever done. Killing a man in broad daylight while he's sitting on his porch.
Technically, you're right. You're not wrong about that. Doing it in broad daylight. Probably not the best thing.
What do you people want from me?
It was self-defense, though.
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive.
Like, I was just scratching his car. He came at me with the tire iron. Maybe it wasn't really a tire iron. It was just a... whatever. Well, I mean, I guess technically it's similar to a tire iron. Just a small hand one. Not necessarily like the 4 ways that you're used to seeing. Like the plus sign tire iron. Alright, so King's car is the right idea. Beating him up with the bat we just got is not. At the very least, not in the daytime. We can go talk to... I don't know if talking to Stephanie will matter at this point. We can go say hi.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
Well, I haven't seen him.
It's very important. Tell him. Tell him that I hope he gets better soon, and don't forget to remind him about his promise regarding the meat. I could use some good news right now. I just got the word.
Oh.
The order turned down my latest application. Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all.
Oh. His wife's not gonna be happy with that news.
Hello, dear. Come to see Stephanie, have you?
Yes, please.
She's upstairs. Go right on up. Just remember, she's grounded until the wedding. Give my regards to your parents.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister.
Maybe, but I've got to join
Maybe
anyway.
playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed.
Well, if you get killed, I won't get married, so...
Come back and visit me soon.
I'm not sure if that's
Okay?
a practical thing, if they really want me to get married in a few weeks. They're gonna need me alive. I mean, of course I've died several times since then. You know, electric chaired and nuked. Well, shot first and then nuked. The man of the house squeezing his meat. Good wording, good phrasing. I forgot to say before talking to this guy ever, but I'm pretty sure we've already been through his conversations.
Halt!
It's just me, Steve.
What do you want? Did the llamas send you?
No.
That's good. Someone has to keep them in check. I'm glad you stopped by again. I want you to infiltrate those firemen, mister. There's a lot of art going on over there. I want to make sure they haven't turned into commie bastards. You got that? And don't come back unless you've got information for me. Remember,
A little flamboyant, but I don't know about being commies.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
Hello, Steve. Lovely day, isn't it?
Still sketching the same nude man, I see.
It doesn't behoove one to be fickle.
Behoove
Besides,
one?
once you find a perfect model, you don't let him go. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
I didn't try talking to him last time. He's so calm.
I don't converse on the job.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Stop it! You're messing me up! Can't talk now, Steve. I'm inspired. Bye-bye.
Alright, so that's enough of that. Inspired. Every time I'm there, just bark, 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 slap, and then sad dog sounds. Why? Why do you do that? TV station. There's the diner. Oh, so the sheriff
Hello
here.
there, Steve. Here for lunch?
No, just here looking around. Though I'm not entirely sure where here is.
Oh, I forgot. You're playing your little amnesia prank. Well, boy, this is DNA's Diner. Isn't that right, Edna?
Don't listen to Sheriff Dwayne. This is Edna's Diner. But ever since the E burned out on the sign, they've been giving me a hard time.
Everyone has been.
Now, don't be like that, Edna. It's a great place to eat, which is good, since it's the only place to eat in Harvest.
Then, you're the law in this town.
That's right. I'm the law, and I'm on my lunch hour. Come by my office after lunch and we'll have a nice chat. But for now, let me eat in peace. Fair enough? I understand you witnessed Miss Whaley's dispensing a little discipline at the school, and she thinks you may be feeling a mite bent about it.
Satan women cripples children.
You need to forget about it, boy. I don't interfere in school discipline. I leave that to the professionals. And so should you. Heck, there isn't a psychiatrist around who'd disagree about what a calm and influence a dent in the head can be. You can't argue with science, Steve. It's bigger than all of us.
I guess you're not wrong.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
I guess a good dent would calm
Sorry,
people
boy.
down.
I never conduct business over lunch. Catch me at my office later.
Skeletor, so welcome in.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull.
What the lull? This place is always empty. What lull?
Stop by anytime, Steve.
Oh yeah, great to so many people streaming one of your favorite games. This is my first time playing Harvester. Usually I play Phantasmagoria every year, and we will play that later on after this game. But always wanted to play this as another like FMV point and click adventure game that's kind of similar in the way of Phantasmagoria did it. Say pedophile to Mr. Potsdam.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back. Stop by anytime, Steve.
Yeah, I already did fuck. Someone told me about fuck. No one told me about pedophile yet. Mr. Potsdam? Feel like I might get me killed. I don't know. Maybe it won't. We'll see. Well, it's a little too early to be saying it.
Son-in-law, what brings you here again? What are you getting at?
So Karen, didn't you?
Watching Stephanie? What proof do you have? Now don't carry on that way. That's loose talk there, son.
Do you deny it?
What do you want? I'm squirming.
I'm
Squeal for
squirming.
me, Porky.
Oh, they just play the same sound. Yeah, again. Not only did they do like the sound clip, but they just played the same one twice. Not for
Then
now.
you're not going to tell Stephanie or Mrs. Potsdam?
I'll think about it, Potsdam.
Alright, I'll reload that, because we need to find out about the hole first. I don't get locked out of any, Peepin' Tom shenanigans first. A little early to be knowing that information. It doesn't affect anything. We'd still find the scene. Where do we go? We already got to school, we got the baseball bat. Got all these cats here. I don't think we have anything here, although we do need meat. More and more meat. This poor cat that's still here just myrtleated.
Can't talk now, Steve. I've got to hose out some entrails.
You know, there are no warnings here.
Such a stranger, Steve. And my best to your dad.
I'm playing a horror game. If you get surprised by a half-dead animated cat, well, it's too bad for you, I suppose. The other cat's just calmly hanging out. I don't care. But they're eating people. Well, we don't want to get too many spoilers yet. Remember, I have not played this yet. So, whether implied or not, let's get to the point where we could infer that. I don't want to go to the base. I've been to the television station. Yeah, we were there on day 1. I've been here today though. Place 2. Wait, I can't look it up. TV station.
Can't talk now, Buckaroo. We're on in just a sec.
TV violence.
Violence? What red-blooded American?
I've already
Now,
done that conversation.
Sorry, I don't feel up right now. To talking, that is.
If you got your ass beat with that
Anytime,
magazine.
kiddo.
It's not any time, kiddo, if this is not the time to be chatting. I like how the evidence locker's still open. It's no one cares anymore since I've already looted it. Look out for the tidy bowl, man. All we know is that they got meat there, and we don't know where they get their animals from. They're like, there's no farms nearby. Where are you getting your meat? I mean, we got a lot of talk of, you know, people who come in and wander into town who end up getting murdered or die right away. Which maybe then they become meat. We don't know that yet. Baba show.
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son. I'll cut you a nice price on it.
I don't even have money.
Nice to see.
I never had a
I can't
quarter.
talk now, son. I'm busy with this game.
Sheesh. Alright. Fun with your game. Yet anytime, Steve. Just not this time. Just not right now. Oh, the lady's gone today.
Sorry, son. No time to... Next time you post, don't forget the zip.
History of the Druids. What's a druid? What's a paladin? Manhole key is stuck in the top of the manhole cover. Wide open. I've never played Mystery of the Druids. I've seen the cover art of it, I think. As far as like in Retro Island gaming, I know there's like a meme face that they use for Druid. And we see Sneed's feet and Seed. In the general store, there's nothing to buy at the moment, I don't think. I mean, I don't have money anyway, but...
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today? Just point to whatever you...
You must pay Phillips for you can buy it. So they have tape. And a wrench. Okay, so we do got some things that we can buy here. Doesn't seem like the rest of these cans of things I can buy. Or whatever this is. Slay Ship the board game. Or is it Starship the board game? It's a T. I don't see it. R. Alright, she has two things I can buy if I find my way into money. We could ask about the book, the checkbook from the sheriff. Maybe our cowboy guy will know something about it. Maybe we can extort him for money too.
Boy, Sheriff Dwayne sure is into Postmaster Boyle for a lot. Offhand, I'd say it looks like blackmail, something fierce. Wonder what Boyle could have done. And the sheriff, a blackmailer? My goodness. Hold on a sec. We're back with a news flash, buckaroos. We've just gotten information from Steve that Sheriff Dwayne is blackmailing Postmaster Boyle for something or other. Stay tuned for further developments as soon as Steve can come up with them.
You just tell everybody. You ass. You're supposed to point out.
Can't talk now.
You're supposed to talk about 25,000 that's in there that you've given, or at least the station has given.
Boy, Sheriff Dwayne, we're back. We've just gotten information from Steve.
There's no one else here. Classic. Have I done something irreversible? Is the sheriff gonna be on to me?
Sorry, boy. I never conduct. You've been shooting off your mouth about me and Boyle, Steve. Stop on by any time, Steve.
You've been shooting off your mouth about me and Boyle, Steve.
Stop on by any time.
Sheriff did not like that. I feel like I shouldn't show him his own checkbook.
Now, where did you get these, Steve?
Matter, I got him.
I guess not. Of course, I could kill you right now.
But you won't, because Boyle burned down the newspaper building, and I've got proof that you've been blackmailing him to keep it quiet.
Yeah, but you see, boy,
Hmm.
you brought the originals here with you. You see a mistake? When you're gonna blackmail somebody, you don't bring the goods with you. What's to stop me from taking them away and killing you right now?
It'd be easier to pay me to keep quiet.
You know, boy, I just don't believe you. If you were that smart, you'd have shown me the copies.
That is
not
true.
the originals. No, sir. I think I'll just have to take my...
Just gonna do a shootout right here. Let's go. Oh, he just sends me in.
Somebody help me! What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Wait for that, boy. I need to fill up my water. I need some more water. 1 second.
And you must be alive to sink them.
Thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. How the heck? It's already 5 o'clock and I feel like I've barely made any progress in this game. How did it get to be 5 already? I've just been taking too much time reading it, letting everyone read aloud their things. Thank you for the hydrate as well. So I feel like we could probably get a copy if we go to the post office. Because I would imagine that the postmaster would be willing to help us do that. So let's try that out.
What has that sheriff told you?
The sheriff?
That pie-faced son of a bitch. What have I been paying him for all this time?
Calm down. He hasn't told me anything. What could he say?
Nothing. Nothing. I've just been working too hard, that's all. Forget I said anything, son. Sorry. Sorry, son. No time.
Hmm? Not gonna make a copy for me?
Don't mumble, son. Next time you...
Thought you would.
What is that shit?
The shit?
That com... No.
Hmm. Not the police station.
Sorry, boy. Stop on by.
I mean, he has no reason for me to demand payment, which was the other option.
Yeah.
Your desk, idiot. Where do you think?
I guess not. Of course.
But you won't, because Boyle burned down the newspaper.
Yeah, but
Easier to pay me to keep quiet. What?
easier for your average dupe. But me, I'm the law in Harvest.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess you picked the wrong guy to blackmail.
That's kind of what I expected. Showing him is just a dead end, no matter what. I didn't think it would make a difference, but thought I'd select it anyway. So what else can I really do at this point? Meat permissions. Look. Harvest Meats Inc. official meat release form. Oh, under no circumstances are any parties not mentioned in this release the recipients to receive any Harvest Meats Inc. I do hereby give my full permission to receive grade 3 product from Harvest Meats. Can I forage it?
Well, that didn't work.
Nope. I mean, I can't see my father and get it signed. Doubt the mother would sign it. Not hers to begin with. It's not her meat company.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Big whoop, Steve.
Big whoops, Steve. Can you take photos of who, the sheriff in the diner?
Stop wasting my time, young man.
Oh, I'm gonna take a photo of it? I mean, I could try.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't.
man,
Well, that didn't work.
man,
Well, that. Well, that.
damn it.
Well, that. Well, that. Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Okay.
Guess not.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Good try then. Howard to Steve. I mean, they didn't take the camera from us, it might still have use. A lot of games like these will just remove the item forever if it no longer has a purpose. Just to save you time clicking around later.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's just me, Steve.
What do you want? Did the llamas send you?
No
That's
llamas.
good. I remember you. You're the soldier I sent to check on the firemen. Did you find evidence of commie infiltration?
No, they were not commies.
Thank God for that. Your next assignment is to infiltrate the lodge before it's too late. Get it at all costs, mister. God help us all.
Infiltrate the lodge. Remember duck and cover. Okay, so he didn't murder us there.
That's far.
Four-legged?
How long are you going to torment me? You have 2 legs to spare, but no! Llamas aren't like that. They don't care. They don't love. Stay away from now on. Stay away, or so help me next time I'll rain on everybody's goddamn parade. Son, I've got more important things to do than chew the fat with you. Got to drain my bags.
How do you feel about Red Ryder, man?
Son, don't waste my time.
Waste my time, son.
Son, don't...
Right, I forgot I had this note. Maybe I can give that note to the Freedom Post Office, man. To Mr. Boyle.
What has that sheriff told you?
The sheriff?
That pie-faced son of a bitch.
Calm down. He hasn't told...
Nothing. Nothing. I've just been working.
So that didn't really
Sorry,
change anything at all.
Next
Or
time-
maybe I could use that instead of the other thing as evidence. Instead of just showing the checkbook, I could show him the note. And then he won't know how I have the proof. Would be an answer. With get in the diner. What if I show the note instead?
Now, where did you get these?
Your desk, you idiot.
That's a felony, boy.
But you won't, because Boyle burned down the newspaper building, and I've got proof that you've been blackmailing him to keep it quiet.
Yeah, but you see, boy, you brought the originals here with you. You see, you must.
You don't know that I don't have your checkbook.
When you're gonna blackmail somebody, you don't bring the goods with you. What's to stop me from taking them away?
I guess it doesn't matter, but you show
know,
him.
boy, I just don't believe you. If you were that smart.
So yeah, it's the same conversation even if I show him that as well. So I can't say I have the checkbook and I hid it.
I can't talk now. The dishes...
Meat.
Sorry, I missed that. Too noisy. Stop by and...
Bye-bye. Cool.
Ooh.
Cool.
So yeah, nothing's different. Whether I show either of them, the checkbook or the note. Who else would care? I said the only other thing that the only other thing that means anything is the the money that was added to the policeman's account from the TV station, but don't have anything for that, really.
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson.
A scratch.
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you're not too damn.
Thing is, how do I do that without killing him, though?
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now. Bye now. That really doesn't interest me.
Hover over his head, scratch his car, and run.
That really does.
Now, that was the manhole key, but I don't think I can get it out.
Sorry.
Not that I have any reason to be in the
Bye
sewers
now.
right now, but...
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I don't know, doing it once successfully keys the car.
Sorry, Steve. Bye now.
I don't know if that's a successful attempt or
There is in
I have to do it a second time. That's when he gets real mad, though. Really nothing else to do here. I'm gonna quit my bat for war, and then I can key his car.
You rotten son of a bitch, bitch! Sheriff!
That just locks me here, so I have to fight him. Which gets me arrested, of course.
Sorry, boy. I never conduct business. Stop on.
Yeah, I'm not sure where we're supposed to go next at this point.
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other.
I mean, you're right about that. We don't have any need to say anything to each other, but still need to talk to everyone. Maybe the wasp woman will help me.
It's not often that I have all
I mean, I feel like she'd have no interest in anything.
I'm sorry. I try not to.
Concern myself with community issues. For missing guns for wasps. What the heck's this? Thank you for going the whole mile there and filling out the bar. Thank you very much. That is a very big donation. They wouldn't. There's supposed to be like a picture that goes with it, but I couldn't select a GIF from there, and I wasn't sure how to put one otherwise. Thank you very much, Seth. Creamed asparagus tips, 2 for 49. Yeah, it's very generous of you. Good roach bits of arid grit coat the water. Maybe I might need to look up where else I should go, so we're not sitting here. Do you have other games you want to go to? Maybe just one hint. I am the official hint keeper. Didn't know I had a fundraiser going on. I mean, it's spammed in the chat. Maybe I haven't been mentioning it. It was on screen. And the giant QR code. And it's in the title. It's hard to know what people can see and what people can't see, though, especially on mobile. Thank you for noticing. I can go to my room, but I expect I don't have anything left in this room. Mattress is specked with odd stains. Where is... Always a killer, Steve. Alright, there's something in Stephanie's bathroom that I need to go grab. So the manhole key was important. I just didn't have what I needed to retrieve it. Because it wasn't there yesterday, it came here today, so that's why it's like in a short piece. Apparently I didn't check her medicine cabinet very clearly. Jar of extra strength Aura Lube, great for getting in and out of tight spots. Anything else? Got a headache, aspirin will do the trick. 1 hour cough medicine. Yeast disinfectant, do not to be used for baking cookies. Alright, I can't steal that though. I'm gonna roll up the tube from the bottle. Tampons, I can take the tampon. New zippy vitamins will pick you up. Jeez, I'm stealing all of their stuff. Dental floss, 300 yards of it. Oh, you're gonna steal a ton of stuff from there. Goodness. We are back. Okie dokie. Alright, so with the lube, we can try to get the stuck key out. Which was in front of which building? Or was it the post office? Post office, alright. There's so many things now. Right click to use, right click to use. Maybe it's for me, so I don't completely die. Or a lube. That should loosen it up a bit. Ugh, it's all squelchy. Not manhole key. Nightfall descends upon the harvest. Oh, okay. I feel that was just convenient. Convenient for us, that is. Oh, but he's not here and he doesn't have the car. Cover is locked in place and SC sensors us in the sewers below. So I guess we're gonna have to try to sneak in. Photo moisture is formed along the surface of the wheel valve. Small section of the wall has been resealed due to water damage. Any indentation of concrete. Try using my bat on it.
Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
It's not. What else can we do in here? Rusted grate bolted and put to the floor. And busted up. Bad. I imagine the manhole key helps us here. The shovel, I've never picked up a shovel. Got a shovel. I've been to the fireplace. I didn't notice anything there when I clicked around. The ashes. Oh, up here? Buried in the ashes debris, spot a few hidden remnants. Examine the bird fire. It's a flyer for the Harvest Bake sale. Postal worker's button. And it looks like it was ripped from the claw. Still have the shovel. Okay, good. Alright, so now we'll come back. Good wall.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Damn it. Oh, man.
Oh. Thought corroded wall was one of the options I clicked on. Was this not the right spot on the screen, even though it was in the area? Let's continue down this underground path. It's quite wide. Getting into trouble here, so let's save it. Empty oil cans litter the floor. The oil pan. Oh, surprise possession, but what else can we take from here? Tool bench. On the side of the blowtorch reads, "Thinking of you, Edna." It's like, if we take anything, won't he know? The poster is 1948 Sexiest Tomboy Award. Sexy tomboys. This game knew what they were talking about. They knew exactly what we wanted. Since we're here, now that we can key his car and put a scratch in it. Oh god, he's not gonna like that. That was a big one. We gotta get the fuck out of here. He's coming. I'm sure he heard that from wherever the hell he is right now. Take his pitchfork. And also take his dolly. Come on. These are not like small things we're stealing. I know someone came in here. Now we can pitchfork the Jimmy Kid. We could also hit him with a bat. We haven't tried that yet. Well, I fixed the wall now. Surely he won't come down here. Surely he won't. Can I...
Okay. Okay.
Can I at least cover it back up? Oh, he doesn't know? I guess not. It's so weird. You think you'd be able to fix that thing? Anything else? Can we start looking at other people's houses at night? Doors locked. Everyone just sleeping. Shady Oaks. Mortuaries closed. Cemetery? You can't close the cemetery. Oh? Mr. Potsdam, what are you doing?
What are you doing here at this hour, Mr. Potsdam?
What's Potsdam?
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
You got a cat?
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone!
Matches prepared especially for your wedding. Use matches on Mr. Potsdam.
This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you. This kind... This...
What are you doing? Can I take a picture? I don't know if I should do stuff that might piss him off. Okay, fuck it, we'll save it on 5. I don't know if seeing him here is a bad thing or not. Although we did get the matches, that was important.
This kind of
stuff come back to haunt you.
This kind of...
Alright, I guess we just leave then. There's no place forward, is there? Alright. There's this, but I can't open it. It doesn't seem to be another transition, so... At least we got new items, that's always good. Anyone else open? Anyone at the newspaper building at night? No, we were here already. This diner is locked up. Nope. Talk to male model.
What are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here? All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object.
You're an object,
Well,
huh?
to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet.
Spots' barking wakes the firemen and they call the sheriff. Oh, come on. Oh, so we do need the meat to give to the dog. Which is something I thought of way earlier. But unless we get the permission slip signed, I can't do it. I can't get the meat.
This is your first arrest, Steve. You just remember, we've got a 3 strikes, you're out rule here in Harvest. But you keep your nose clean. You hear?
We got sent home, so we didn't get arrested. Or we got like arrested, but not anything worse than that. He takes us back home and kisses us goodnight. What even? Hey, a retro nutcase, welcome in. I assume no time has passed, just kind of sent me back home. We're still on Tuesday night. Apparently the naked man who is just art, just an object, knows stuff as well about this place. Ugh. So maybe I don't get arrested. I'll just go back. So any other places I can check at night? Funny that they just keep him in there. He just stays there all the time. TV station at night, nobody here. School, nobody here. Meat plant only has a day shift. Missile base, he's still here.
Son, I've got more important things to do than chew the fat with you. Got to drain my bags.
Bags. Imagine everything else is closed this late at night. General store closed. Alright. I guess we can go tell the lodge guys that we successfully scratched the car.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
The lodge is comprised of thieves?
The human mind always seeks to categorize phenomena, to pigeonhole.
Yes.
And therefore feel that it exerts control over.
That is true.
Unfathomable universe. A feeling, however,
We need to make our own reasoning to figure things out.
you may think of the order is only speculation. A realization which should give you scant comfort, considering that even memory is illusory. A chemical imprint on meat that, like what it is written,
On meat. That.
one day decay. If you're interested in reviving the decaying corpse that is your memory, you'll be back. The only answer for you is here, Stephen. Don't forget that.
Oh. Does that mean Tuesday's over? I think that was the same cutscene. What do you guys think about our Harvester so far? of it. Things are gonna get wild eventually, I'm sure.
Welcome to our
Hamburger.
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the
Damn.
good part. I heard that someone took Karen. Little Miss Perfect gonna get famous. Gonna get a picture on a milk carton. Yeah.
Like kidnapped
I
her?
heard that Karen was gone. So I went over to Miss Fitzgerald's house and asked if I could play with Karen.
Wow.
Her mom just stood there, you know, in the doorway, and cried and cried. And I just stood there, wondering how long it would take for her to stop. But she didn't. So I went inside and watched TV, 'cause they've got color, 'cause Edna has money, 'cause she runs the diner and all. And I sensed she was feeling vulnerable.
Vulnerable.
So I asked her to fix me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And she did. Then I went into Karen's bedroom and looked around for stuff I could take, while Edna was in the bathroom with the water running. But all that there was girl stuff. So I came home. But it was fun while it lasted.
You're evil. That's hilarious. I say that's hilarious.
I even had her trim the crust off for me. And then I ate it anyway. She was crying so hard, I could have peeked into her dress if I wanted to. But hey, when a broad's got puffy eyes and a runny nose, who wants a peek at that?
Okay.
Good. Finally. Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part. Good. Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part.
Honestly, with all of the Indians that are usually waiting outside of the station, I feel like this is actually just a real shotgun shot.
This is the good part.
It might not even be playing. Like, it might not even be for the show.
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the
Just
good
and then all of that.
Good.
I mean, it kind of looks like acting, but what if it's not?
Hello, dear. How are you today? By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson, and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless Tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay. Edna's daughter, Karen, has disappeared. Karen was playing outside as Edna closed the diner, and that's the last anyone saw of her.
What day did she disappear? Between yesterday and today?
This happened Tuesday night. That's all I know, except for what's on the posters. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets. Hello, dear. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Save game, tag it as Wednesday. It's a really wide TV, but I guess like I've seen like these old TVs, like this part here would be the TV screen, and then this is like all the knobs and other stuff. Well, even then, some are even bigger than this, since you would use this as like a countertop to put stuff on. Just trying to think back to other old TVs. Got newspaper, take newspaper. How's father doing? Still locked and I do not have access. I think we should beat up Jimmy James. Jimmy James. Now that we have a shovel and a pitchfork, maybe we can murder him before he murders us. Oh, we can kill him fast enough with the pitchfork. Searching the body, you find a key and a gun. Does he have a key to our bedroom? Did I pick up the key? No, this is the room closet key. I got the gun. Where's the other key he mentioned? I just have this one. This is the one I had. Oh, closet key. Oh, maybe that's in case I kill him before he gives it to me normally with the sneakers? It might just be the same key. In the event you don't kill Jimmy, you can trade the shoes for the key. If you do, he'll give you the key anyway. You got the gun. No, we got no ammo. Okay, he's like looking around with the gun, walking slowly. Alright. Well, seems like we still get in trouble for killing him, which makes sense. Can't be murdering people in broad daylight, but at least we can take his gun. At least we know that we can do that. In the song, what, to use the pitchfork to kill him?
Boy, in Harvest you can't just go around killing little children in public. You're under arrest for murder in the first degree.
Damn.
Come with me. This is your first arrest, Steve. You just remember, we've got a 3 strikes, you're out rule here in Harvest.
What?
But you keep your nose clean. You hear?
I mean, 3 strikes you're out when it comes to child murder. I don't think that's something that's so easily forgiven compared to all the other stuff I got instantly electrocuted for. It's like I've gotten the electric chair for murdering other people. Why is killing him okay? I mean, that allows us to keep the gun. Question is, do we want to kill Jimmy to keep the gun? Or are there other things that we might want to risk getting arrested for? Oh no, don't punch him. We got the... Did I not pick up a newspaper? I thought I did when I was in there before, I see. Got newspaper. Clicking on close to the doorway, just so Is this outside? Or maybe I do already have it. Here's newspaper. Is it blind? Oh, it's right here. Alright. We already have a newspaper. No paper.
There now. See how easy it is? See you.
Wait, let me talk to him before giving the newspaper. I don't know if he says different things during the day.
See you later.
No, he just still says see you later, alligator. What happens if you don't give him the paper?
Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing. See you.
So far, it doesn't seem to matter, but maybe it does if you keep doing that. Adults are important. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I guess they don't really know what the kid does. He takes newspapers, but I don't know what he's doing with them.
So, now that you've scratched the tucker. Very well then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
Okay. So third goal is to get some amount of cloth from the fire station.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
Trash, baby. You've been doing that all for the past 3 days now, buddy. Ain't rushing that fast.
Stop it! You're messing me up! Hello, Steve. Lovely day, isn't it?
Still sketching the same nude man, I see.
It doesn't behoove one to be fickle. Besides, once you find a perfect model, you don't let him go.
It's the same as last time. Ask about cloth.
Come again?
What's been going on here? This is what they do at the fire station.
I don't converse on the job, Steve. I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Can't talk now, Steve. I'm inspired. Bye-bye. Stop it! You're messing me up!
So there's nothing I can really do in the daytime. It might send me to the night at some point, but this might be the day where I need to get the meat. I need to get that meat permission slip signed, but how am I supposed to see my dad in order to do that? I mean, there's not too many fires that happen in Harvest, and the only one is the newspaper building, which is burned down, so they didn't do a very good job, even though they're right, you know, next to the newspaper building. Someone didn't want that building saved. That or they just couldn't. It was that bad of a burn. But yeah, Edna's daughter's missing. That's some news we've got information of.
I can't stop and chat, Steve. With Karen gone, if I stop, I think I'll lose my mind. I've got to keep busy. Excuse me. I just heard that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. You know, though I don't like to think ill of people or take pleasure in the misfortunes of others, I'd like to think it's a comeuppance for all the times that nasty man has bothered me. I can't stop and chat. Thank you for asking, but since she disappeared, it's too painful for me to talk about her. Other than the diner, she was all I had. I've gone to the sheriff, and Range Rider is running announcements hourly at the TV station. I've even thought of petitioning the Order of the Harvest Moon. God help me. I'm that desperate. But so far, I've heard nothing. I've posted a reward to whoever finds her. Maybe that'll help. I just wish I knew.
Hmm.
The Lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. And soon.
Why? For God's sake, what is it about this place?
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe.
Yeah, we had this conversation
Edna?
already.
Steve.
You seem strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry.
Already typed in Karen.
Though I see them together a lot, Boyle and the sheriff never act very friendly towards each other. Almost like there's some kind of bond between them besides friendship. Maybe Sheriff Dwayne resents the fact that he's never been able to get into the lodge. Though that's not Boyle's fault. He just hands out the... I can't... Thank you for asking. I've gone to the
Disappearance.
I
Here
was
we go.
closing up the diner for the night, and I let Karen play outside the diner for only a few minutes. In a little town like Harvest, you trust your neighbors. Sure, it was dark out. I was closing up late. But the poor thing sat in all day helping in the kitchen. I didn't think anything would happen.
At least you got some flowers out of the deal.
I know, between the posters and the television bulletins, but even so, there's still no word, and she's all alone. I posted a reward to whoever finds her. Perhaps that will help. I just wish I knew. I can't talk about it anymore. I can't stop. I was close.
Got flowers out of the deal.
Aren't they lovely? They're for Mr. Potsdam and sympathy. With Max. You must know how I feel with Stephanie and all. I posted a reward to whoever finds her. Perhaps that will help. I just wish I knew. I can't talk about it anymore. I can't.
Is there anything else on that page?
Thank you for. I've got.
TV station sheriff. Oh, I should have asked about the sheriff. What TV
Mr.
station?
McKnight owns the TV station WHAR.
I don't think
he
I've
seems
seen
to get
Mr.
along with
McKnight.
Sheriff Dwayne better than
Or
Boyle
have I?
does. Better than just about anyone.
No,
to
I
tell the
haven't
truth.
yet, right?
I don't see the connection between them, but I'll bet you dollars to donuts that it's there anyhow.
Hmm. I don't know if asking about Karen would matter here.
Can't come again?
Didn't think so.
Bye-bye.
What good are you guys so far besides painting the man? What they needed was to show like their progress. Can I see what's on their easels? Can I see the pictures? I can't just sit here painting them all day and not actually show me. That should have been in here. Just the progress. Like maybe they get better every day, just a little better at their art. Wayward Hotel. I don't feel like she would be here. I always ask about it. This guy doesn't care about the living, so.
Young man, I hope.
Oh, whoops. We're disturbed about the disappearance and the gossip.
Edna Fitzpatrick's child. I believe her name is...
Or was.
Karen. She vanished Tuesday night. I remember that night Mr. Potsdam harassed me with banal conversation till the wee small hours of the morning.
Potsdam? What was he
He
doing?
was digging out a grave. Oh. No, why'd it crash? Oh, time to restart it. Thanks, DOSBox. I didn't lose anything. All we did was talk to a few people. This game just has no load, like no main menu or anything. It just shoots you into a new game if you jump in. Alright, so, you know, give Jimmy James his
Hey, Steve.
paper. And, you know, we go around talking to everyone. Edna, just to stay, we spoke to her about Karen.
I just heard that Mr. Johnson's tuck.
Mm.
Thank you for. I've gone.
Disappearance. Everyone's trying to find her.
I can't.
Disappearance. I don't know if any of these dialogue options are actually mandatory. Oh, I was supposed to select TV station. Oops.
I can't.
TV station.
Mr. McKnight.
There was nothing new I gleaned from the fire station. I don't think there's any point in checking that again. Let's try again. So let's name it Jimmy James, even though it's not the same.
Young man, we really have. I hope you haven't come to tell me about that little girl's disappearance. I find such town gossip so dreary.
Started with the disappearance and the gossip.
Edna she vanished Tuesday night.
Potsdam. What was he doing out so late?
I mean, he was digging a hole.
Boring me with idle talk, as I told you. He came in around 11. We were discussing the lights in the cemetery. Potsdam had seen them as I had and investigated them. According to him, a young couple were being intimate out there. Love and death, young man. The two universal forces. The cemetery is quite an aphrodisiac, and such activity is not without precedent.
Then you saw these kids yourself?
No, I saw the light, but didn't investigate. Later on, Potsdam told me what he saw in exquisitely boring detail.
Boring
But why would kids who were screwing use a light?
Perhaps they weren't raised properly, and don't know it's impolite not to turn out the lights while engaging in coitus. Who can say? You're spouting I'd say it's been a pleasure. Young. I'd say...
Oh. Already had our suspicions on Potsdam, but I have to find out more. See out here? Oh, it's got his. Oh, there's the damage we did. Immaculate condition, all except for the huge gouge on the door.
Some rotten son bitch scratched my car. My
Oh.
Tucker, my baby, my poor darling, my sweet cheeks. If I find out who did it, I'll kill him. Just kill him dead. I told that fool sheriff to beef up the patrols, but what does he care? Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them care. I'll make them care. Did you hear that Karen disappeared?
Look how he goes from his intro to this
What
conversation.
can happen without a man's stewardship in the house? It takes both a man and a woman to raise a child properly. It says so in the Bible. But try to convince Edna of that? Oh no. And now she's lost everything. This might be a good time to drop in. While she's feeling vulnerable.
Oh.
Bye now. Hello?
Other than having no memory.
All right. You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into.
Right.
You always were a kid.
No, we've already been through that.
Karen's only 5 years old. Since Mr. Fitzpatrick passed away, in Edna's arms and legs, I might add, Edna's been raising Karen on her own. What a shame. To deprive a little
Arms
girl
and
of a
legs.
positive male role model. and her mama of a fine, stiff penis. Bye now.
Oh wait, we can ask about
Sorry,
penis. Shit.
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne?
Dwayne.
DNA's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town, but I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food. I'll admit DNA's diner does good business, but money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Or rake bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails? Edna! Edna! So, how's Stephanie?
Imagine being this kind of person.
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women.
Snootiest.
I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is.
What?
Just because she owns DNA's, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
Yeah, just say it. Just say it. Why child?
Karen's only...
Oh, I mean, if you say Karen, it also shows up. Alright.
Bye now.
Yeah, no, we don't trust this guy. His garage door is open. I guess that makes it so that we don't have to go around the secret way. In case we need to take anything else. There was nothing here we could take, right? Phillips screwdriver is probably important. The only item here that appears usable is the Phillips screwdriver. Flashlight's missing batteries. Alright. I guess I didn't see that earlier. Or they added it to the table, but I probably just missed it.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
Still haven't seen him.
It's very important. Tell him. Tell him that I hope he gets better soon, and don't forget to remind him about his promise regarding the meat. So, what's new, Steve? How could anyone do something so terrible to her?
You think someone took her?
I think? Oh no, see, it was a kidnapping. Haven't you heard? The sheriff got a ransom note. Seems someone wants to dip into Edna's larder. Too bad such a sweet little thing has to suffer.
Exactly what the ransom note say?
I'm sure I couldn't tell you, Steve. Why so interested? Word to the wise, Steve? You leave that kind of stuff to the sheriff. This isn't something you want to be messing with.
Why not?
There are better ways for you to spend your time. Have you applied to the lodge yet?
The lodge,
There's
sure.
no time like the present. Believe me, you should apply. And soon. Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me.
Jeez.
Stop mumbling, Steve. Stop mumbling, Steve.
Sanitarium.
Stop.
Brave.
Stop.
So I can't get anything out of him when it comes to that.
If it isn't...
You might want to be extra nice to Mr. Potsdam today, Steve. He was turned down by the lodge again. Guess we're having the wedding at Mr. Moynihan's after all. Have you heard that Edna's daughter Karen has disappeared? These things happen. You
These
just have
things
to deal with them
happen.
step by step, one day at a time. Why, let me think. Oh yes, that was the night our upstairs bathroom toilet backed up. Mr. Swell was kind enough to come over and fix it for us. It took most of the night.
Then you and Mr. Potsdam were both home.
Oh yes, we rarely step out on weeknights. Mr. Potsdam and I just used the downstairs facilities and stayed in the rest of the night and flossed together in full sight of each other at all times. And everything was fine. Just fine.
Well, you're lying.
Give my regards to...
I literally saw him at the cemetery.
If it isn't my...
I mean, I don't think there's anything I can really say about. We tried. I don't think we can
Stop mumbling, Steve.
get him to go back on that discussion.
Steve, it's so good to see you again. I get so lonely in here.
I'm sorry. Want to hear what's happening out in the real world?
No. I'd rather forget about Harvest for a while. Come here.
Stephanie?
I feel so close to you, Steve.
How awkward.
Like we're the only two people in Harvest. The only two real people. Do you know what I mean?
You've been shut up here too long, Stephanie.
Have I? This sense I have that I've known you. It's my only link to my past.
Link to the past.
Maybe it's different than memory. Maybe we don't remember each other so much as we recall the feelings deep inside. Strong feelings.
Every body has its own memory.
Let's find out.
Well, I don't know.
I want you. Make love to me.
I don't believe that. Just cuts out. It's like, I want you to, or no, it wouldn't be right. So what do we do? Do we say yes or no? I think she might be in on it too. Maybe she's just trying to get us to complete the ceremony. Maybe she's part of the problem. She was just pretending the whole time. What do you think? Just swoons right in, are you sure? Alright.
Then take me. Now.
So emotionless. A horror game or a hentai game? What horror movie franchise do you know that didn't also have porn in it, Jace? Oh god. The peephole is real. Like Nightmare on Elm Street porn. Friday the 13th. Alright, it's the same thing, right? No, Friday 13th porn. Halloween? Was there a sex scene in Halloween? Probably. There's always some teenagers doing some kind of sex scene and then one of them gets murdered. Or both. One gets murdered and then the other runs away and then gets chased and murdered. It's something like that. It's your typical horror trope. I guess we did it.
I'm glad to see you. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance,
She told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized.
I mean, it was.
That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car?
Should I tell her? I don't trust her, man. Can't trust nobody here. Well, I'm not gonna tell her. Nobody needs to know.
Johnson was really upset about it from what I hear. I understand that a little girl is missing.
That's right. Her name's Karen.
I heard the Pod parents talking about it downstairs.
The Pod parents.
When did it happen?
Tuesday night.
God, that was a bad night for everyone. Tuesday, our upstairs toilet backed up. As if that wasn't bad enough, Mr. Potsdam was livid, almost irrational. Like the toilet had it in for him personally. Through the wall, I kept hearing him ask somebody named Mr. Swell whether the toilet would be fixed by dark. And when Swell said it'd take most of the night to fix, Daddy totally lost it. Swell said he'd stay all night and fix it, but that didn't seem to help. Potsdam stormed out of the house and didn't come back till next morning.
Mrs. Potsdam told me that Potsdam didn't go out on Tuesday night.
Well, I'm not lying. I saw him through the window just before dawn. When he stepped beneath the porch light, I could see he was covered with mud. That was one weird night. Guess all hell
I mean,
broke
we
loose,
saw
didn't
it. Didn't be surprised. We saw him digging the grave.
Come back and visit me soon.
We actually have access to seeing where this peephole is. It's just like a pixel hole that we could click on just to say we've noticed it. But maybe it's just not on this wall. Because this wall leads to the outside, it's 2 windows. We have this wall here, and then the wall that we can't really investigate. But if the door is this way... I mean, it wouldn't make sense for the door to be down at the bottom. This is a wide-ass fucking room, and the bathroom's next door. There's also this room. Can't go in there. Like, this isn't that wide. A bathroom peephole. Picture on the wall is hanging, but it's crooked. Uh-oh. Oh. Is that all she does all day? Is just put on her skirt? She was dressed when I was in that room. Operate the wall picture. It's... Alright, I guess we get to see it again. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I want to operate the wall picture, I want to put the picture frame back so I don't, you know, reveal the perverted secrets. Anyway.
If it isn't my...
Pushes are preventing it from opening. Damn. Puts pushes on the outside of the door. Who does that? What was our goal again? Yeah, we need to go inside the... Well, I mean, our main goal is getting something from the fire station, some kind of cloth, and then Karen happened. Now we need to find Karen. Well, I don't know if we need to, but we're gonna ask around about it.
Seeing you here again, one would think you'd never graduated. Nostalgia is a waste of time, big guy. You need to move forward, and if you ask me,
nope.
The lodge lies firmly in that direction.
That's why we
Mr.
stream
Johnson
retro
says
games.
one of my pupils scratched his priceless Tucker. I must say, I was relieved when I learned he had no evidence pointing to one of my kids. If he had, some lucky boy or girl would have been in for some quality time. Edna's little girl Karen is missing.
Quality
As an
time.
educator, I take a personal interest in the well-being of Harvest youth. Today's drain on society is tomorrow's material resource. A tragedy? Yes, but natural in a sense. Read your Darwin. Only the fittest survive. And how tough is a little girl? Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
Quality time.
Stephen, I'm glad you're here. As a graduate of Gein Memorial, you're a perfect example of what I'm trying to impress upon my class. That discipline forms the leaders of tomorrow. I was just lecturing the class on the dangers of talking to strangers. We all knew Karen, didn't we, class? And now she's gone. As I'm sure Stephen will tell you.
Now she's gone.
There's easier ways to get famous than getting your picture on a milk carton.
You're assuming that a stranger took Karen. Maybe it was someone she knew.
Harvest is a small town, Stephen. Of course it was someone she knew. But that doesn't mean he wasn't a stranger. As a matter of fact, it makes it more likely.
Interesting.
We don't practice corporal punishment. That bridges the generation gap quite nicely. Oh dear.
Oh no, not the scene again.
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
You're ducked and covered, boy.
My stars, that was exciting.
Just plays it off. Man, that was exciting. But I'm a 4.
Stop by.
Oh, it's just like a pencil. I can't take it with me. I don't think there's anyone else in here. Just those 2 adults. Alright, it's the sign that we have to click on to get out of here.
Can't talk now, Steve. I've got to hose out some entrails.
What do you know about Karen?
Don't read you, Steve.
He knows nothing. He's just in here all day.
Such a strange.
I mean, the only thing he'd probably respond to is my meet permission slip. Always want to see before talking to this guy. So far, he's a lot of his options end up with us dead.
Son, I've got more.
Okay, nice. Just out of things to talk about. I can't even ask him for anything. He won't talk to me.
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Neither rain nor sleep. I hear you've been spreading all sorts of gossip about me around town. You've shut your mouth off about Sheriff Dwayne blackmailing me. Not a smart thing to do, given that Dwayne carries a gun. Anyone who can't keep secrets is unworthy of the order. I wish I hadn't already given you that lodge application. Well, don't hold your breath waiting for your mail, that's all I can say. Don't mumble, son. Next time you post. Sorry, son, no time.
But, oh.
What's that you say? Oh, yes, my button. It's been missing for months now. I keep meaning to get another, but, well, the button's very distinctive. I'd have to file an S-411 with Washington to get another, and I just don't need the extra paperwork. Sure wish I could find it.
Oh, really?
Next time you post.
Really, you would wish you could find it. Okay, here's your button.
My button. Why, I lost that months ago. Where did you find it?
Funny thing, that. I found it in the ashes. At the newspaper building.
What are you implying? That I had something to do with setting the fire? Preposterous. Why, 100 people must have visited that site since the fire.
None of them had buttons like this.
You just try showing that button to Sheriff Dwayne, son. He'll laugh you right out of his office. Sorry, son. No time to... Next time you...
What if I say the other option?
My button.
Funny thing.
What are you implying?
Crap, we both know you set that
And
fire.
what if I did? I guess I'd be pretty grateful to anyone who could help get me off the hook.
How?
You seem like a capable lad.
Hmm.
Hypothetically, let's say there was a gas can sitting in the evidence room at the sheriff's office. A gas can which might have some incriminating prints on it. Someone might be very grateful for the return of that gas can. Say, grateful enough to provide whoever returned it with a lodge application. Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart.
Alright, but we've already done that already. So I guess I was meant to find the button far earlier. It's kind of useless in the current context, and it's gone, so... Doesn't exactly do anything for us. Barbershop's closed. What? Hmm? Didn't it just tell me it was closed, and then I clicked it again and we're in? Australia doesn't respond, he doesn't understand English.
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son. I'll cut you a nice price on it. Too bad about Edna's daughter going missing. That was a strange night. I remember that evening. The Potsdams
I mean, it was just
upstairs
yesterday.
bathroom toilet backed up. I've seen folks upset about that stuff, but Mr. Potsdam was just furious. Heck, they even got a downstairs bathroom. But when I told him it'd take most of the night to fix, he stormed out of the house. Some folks are hard to figure.
Is it because he couldn't peep that night? Is that is that why? SMH.
Nice to see you again, Steve.
I can't talk now, son. I'm busy with this game. Dang it if the whole town ain't going to hell. Poor old Johnson. Defecating a work of art like that. Well, that's a sure sign that civilization is coming to an end. I heard Edna's daughter up and disappeared Tuesday night. Yes, sir. Aliens got her for sure. All sorts of funny things went on that night. I seen 3 different UFOs over my fields. What's weird is they didn't carve anything. There was lights in the cemetery, and Swell was busy that night too. Tell him about it, Pete.
Aw, he don't want to hear about Tuesday.
We don't want to hear about
Anytime,
Tuesday.
Steve.
That is that everyone? General store?
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today? Okay, dear. Come back soon. Steve, you live close to Mr. Johnson. How is he taking it? Such wanton vandalism. It just breaks my heart. I'll have to send him a nice fruit basket, though if he wants some new paint and sealant, it'll cost him. Heavens, did you hear that Karen has disappeared? I saw her playing outside the Wayward Hotel on Tuesday night. The night she vanished.
Did she seem upset or afraid?
Betsy, no. She was under adult supervision, so I didn't think anything of it.
Of which adult?
Edna was with her.
No, not Edna. A man. are an inordinately large woman.
You don't say.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy? Okay, dear. You come back.
Potsdam's up to something. Might have did something real bad. I'm not sure what the purpose to Wasp Lady is yet.
It's not often that I get visitors.
Like, she doesn't really care about the town at all.
A triviality.
Health indicator. Oh, there's another manhole over here. I don't think I can use my manhole cover. Manhole key on this, on car, on nothing. No, this is not applicable.
Well, that didn't work.
The mortuary.
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I'd say...
Examine the glue.
You
Take
can't
the
have
glue.
that, Stephen. I
Yeah.
need it for my work. And may I say you're a rude young man for attempting to steal it.
I was only gonna borrow it.
Indeed. And have you anything I could hold as security?
Security? Like what? Money?
I'm afraid that's not good enough. I need that glue for my work. You must present me with something significant if you'd have me part with it.
Damn. I don't think I have anything he would want. Want a tampon? Whatever goes on here, but good to know that we might need glue eventually. Said it was in front of the Wayward Hotel. I mean, she left here and came over here. Doing at the hotel. Can we check the registrar? What? Just straight up took it? I just wanted to read it.
Why should I care about that?
Yours?
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your image shall soon adorn my slab, and I'd rather not know the face of the meat I'm slicing. I'd say it's been a...
Thing is, I can't see what's on the ledger. I'll click on myself here. Can't right click to use. I'll just have to give it to someone. Oh, we can check the graves, I guess. I don't know if that's a good idea. Added shovel marks are visible on this fresh dirt. And he put the table over it to try and hide it. You think we should try to dig it up? We have a shovel. I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know. I think that's the answer. Whoa. She's not even dead, she was just covered.
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
I won't do anything, I promise. Tell me what happened.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please, I just want to go home now. Please.
What do you mean by play house?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye? What do you mean bye-bye? How do I take you with me? Karen scurries off ahead of you. What do you mean ahead of me? Funny that she was just in there, but not dead, just kind of buried. Is she a zombie? Well, not the lodge. Taking you out of here. Good evening and welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my God. Karen. Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you from both of us. Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now.
Bye-bye.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up.
It seemed to have ended quite poorly. Oh wait, we have some money. We have reward money.
Oh man.
It's kind of a lazy return. Did we do anything about Mr. Potsdam and the kind of house he was playing with the little girl? We just ignore it? We tell the police station? Damn, you molested Karen and buried her alive. We just say it outright. Can't make those kinds of accusations.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot
I saw
roast?
him digging it.
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
That's where that sound clip comes from. My meat! My meat!
Take that up with the sheriff. He won't believe you either. If it isn't my...
Well, that's that. No meat for us. My meat!
Hello, dear. She's upstairs. Go right on up. Just...
She's grounded until
Sorry, I didn't... Give my regard.
Yeah, people are so weird. Alright, well that didn't get us really anything. What else do we got here? Got money so we can buy, I guess, the stuff at the general store. There was 2 things there.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy? Just point to whatever.
I should cover it. These 1950s prices are cheap. Take what you need. Black electrical tape. And the wrench. If there was anything else we could take. Can't take the board games. You're worth taking. Examine the copier. Free copies made here. Wait. We have things we can copy? I didn't even notice there was just a copy machine here. Photocopy of checkbook. We copy the note? Alright, guess we can. Want the meet permission slip.
Damn it.
Guess not. Alright, so I guess now we can go investigate the burnt flyer.
Okay.
Think that would do anything. Anything else worth copying? Hotel ledger?
Oh man.
Guess not. I didn't notice that back there. Well, I guess maybe when we first came in here I investigated it, but I didn't think much of it. I was thinking the guy at the post office would have the photocopier.
Oh man.
Anyway, now I got copies, so we can go show the sheriff. Secret 9th save with no name. I guess you gotta name it, otherwise it won't do it. It won't do it. It won't go it. And letters drone relentlessly, externally frozen at 4:05. Eternally frozen. It's probably not here. It wasn't there earlier.
Bye-bye.
Aaron, you're weird also. I just want to say. Guy's still writing his ticket.
I'm sorry.
Where the fuck is the sheriff?
If Sheriff Dwayne had a little kindness, he let me get around the little lady by letting me keep some of them picture books here, even if Mrs. Phelps had let me buy one. But see, he won't let me keep none here neither. He don't like me a getting the jail mattress all marked up, don't you know? Sometimes a man can be good with a gun or a knife, but even so one-handed and all, he can get a little off when his aim ain't no shame in it. That's why the good Lord made evaporation and such. But the sheriff, he don't like it. It don't pay no mind to a man's needs no more than Mrs. Loomis. Bless her.
And think about.
Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's gotta do sometimes.
I've already given you the porn book. Can't go back to that discussion. Really, he's like, I can't to him about it now. There's no... I mean, he's not here, so...
Can't talk now, Buckaroo. Happy trails.
I never did talk to him about Karen, but I guess it's too late for that. Since she's already been found. Anything else we're missing? Still need to solve our current issue for what we're supposed to do this chapter.
So, now that you've scratched the top...
Go to the memorial. Use the fire alarm. Good idea. I mean, he's there, but... Gas protected fire alarm.
Seeing you here again, one would say, congratulations on finding Karen Fitzpatrick. Don't know how you did it, but if I were still publishing the Sentinel, you can bet I'd run a full profile on you.
Alright, he doesn't
Drop
give
in
a...
again soon.
Doesn't give a shit that I pulled the fire alarm. None of the children left either, they just, yeah, there's nothing to it. Save game again here. One here. Propped on the side of the back of the garage, the fire axe. Very hard to grab that. And take their ladder too. Okay. What's that? I can't actually go inside? They lock it? How does that help me get the cloth? Or is it because I still have to get the meat and then give it to the dog at night so that the naked man will give me the cloth? And let's see what it says here. The furniture dolly on the living room shelves. How would you figure that? I mean, I guess we've had the dolly for a while now, but... Would you just go and start using the dolly to move shit around? Controls the alarm system. Turned off the alarm system.
Okay.
Oh man. I guess we just I guess we just kinda leave it as is, as if someone wouldn't have noticed it. Fasten to the window with Phillips head screws. Okay, we have the screwdriver. Dismantle the bars in the window with the screwdriver. Wow. What's going on here? A lot of stains everywhere. We got a naked person on here. We got the, whatever that is. We have the cow. Another sex doll, sure. Fan pointing to the bed. Picture of someone's ass. Raw ass. And by raw, I mean it's fucking red. Did I stream on Planet Streaming late night too? I gotta stream this in Phantasmagoria, so the goal is to continue on until I beat both of them.
Steve, is that you? Come to see your poor old dad?
Are you my father? Really? I don't remember you.
Always been a kidder.
I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
He said the line.
Just don't make me laugh now. Remember the stitches.
My God. What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she?
Uh-oh.
Does she?
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you. The sacred things that husbands and wives do behind closed doors. Maybe we should have that special father-son talk. Especially now that you're getting married.
I'd like that.
Then listen. I can't talk very loud. It's the tracheotomy. When a man and a woman love each other very much, they go into a room alone and shut the door and bolt it with at least 3 locks and prop a chair under the doorknob so no one can get in or out. Then they take off their clothes and get out a wide variety of scalpels. Some curved, some short, all of them sharp. And then the man climbs on the woman. And then they... with the barbed wire, they...
That's all right. Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
Yes, rest. But why did you come? You must have had a reason for risking it.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
Now go, son. Quickly before she comes back. Yeesh. Is there a signed meat? Is this one right? Signed meat permission slip. Okay, Marv. My full permission to Steve to receive a grade 3 product of meat. Examine the sex toys. Exotic kinky love equipment.
No! Leave that there. If any of it turns up missing.
Uh-oh.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Go! Go!
What if I don't go? Screenshot from the movie Rosie Palms meets Rosy Cheeks. Photograph is a constant torture for poor old dad. Is it? I think it is.
No!
Uh-oh.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Go.
Yes.
No.
What?
Go.
Is cow a sex toy? Like, what are you doing with it?
Go. Go.
What are you doing, buddy? You're not gonna leave through the door. Can't touch the shackles. There's nothing else to really look at. Just get out of here. I feel like we should put those back on so that we don't get in trouble. Put it back on.
Okay. Okay.
But, it's not our problem. Let's get some meat then. Get meat.
Can't talk now. Don't be such a... So, your father okayed the meet, huh? How's he doing?
Psychotic bitch has him sliced to ribbons. It's recovering nicely. I don't know. I wonder if there are endings depending on how crazy I appear to everyone else. Saying wild responses. I mean, technically this is true, but...
Good, glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along
Just
now.
ignored
A
it.
new shipment of animals has come in and it's time to start cutting. Can't talk now, Steve.
Meat.
Come to think of it, I don't see...
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. Only the juiciest cuts.
Like, yeah, that's fine. Just
Once
take
you
your meat
over
and
the
go.
business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater? Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve.
I mean, I already got this. That's illness.
What exactly is...
I don't know.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Steve.
He's all cut up, lying in bed. Broken man.
Who?
My so-called...
Shame on you. Prying into what goes on in the sanctity of your parents' bedroom.
Sanctity
You're
of the
young.
parents'
You don't
bedroom.
understand these things. Once you're a man of the world, running the family business, a member in good standing of the lodge, you'll understand the beauty of what transpires between husbands and wives.
Okay.
Don't
You
be
say
such a
that.
stranger, Steve.
If you say
Hand my
so.
best to your dad.
No other father is torn up like that, but you know. Nightfall descends upon harvest. Okay, I expected this to happen at some point. But now that means we can go in and give the meat to the dog, so we'll shut up so that I can talk to the naked man. Get up, dog. Get up, dog. That's it? Just like a little piece of bone. There was like barely any meat on there. Operate the sheet. Talk to male model.
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
Just look at his
You just
face.
hang out here. All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet. I guess you're here to steal the bolt.
Yeah, you gonna rat on me?
Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object d'art, and since art should be interpreted, I'll give you a clue as to where the bulge is located. Darkness gives as darkness gets, but light invoked is light shed.
A well-endowed nude man standing in the moonlight. So just waiting to happen. Give off a shadow. No punching.
Still here, eh?
Where else would I go, Steve?
Yes.
Good.
Ooh. He may survive you. I don't think I have to ever move the character. Oh, they click on the right thing, it'll show me. I mean, there's something in here, though. There's the... something here. Wait. We got the... Man.
All right.
The piece of cloth from the wall. Okay, so there was something on top of it. Gotcha.
Still here. Yeah. Go.
Thanks, naked man. Guess I'll leave you be now, then. Having acquired the cloth, you make your way back to the house after an exhausting day. Why? Day end. I guess we'll go give him the cloth on the next day, or is it Thursday? We're in Thursday now.
Welcome to our order. The hand that grips the life of the step.
It's the same nightmare every day. This is all Thursday, same game. Thirsty day, Thursday. Alright, I'm going to take a break and maybe find some food. I guess I had food in the fridge too. But I need to eat. And then we can continue this. So, might be a little longer of a break, but I'll be RB. Me. Yeah, let's do this mother ring. Or, well, we've already got him. Maybe sliding under him is possible. I don't really want to though. Yeah, it's like I have to worry about the falling leaves and then... There's like no time to really do that. Hey, we got him. Now give me the achievement this time. There we go. GG's. I mean, we didn't have any other problems on Act 2, right? Besides the start. There was the one part where we had no rings for a second, but it's no big deal. And then the boss fight where I lost everything because I got knocked into the teleporter. Couldn't get any of my rings back. Oh, okay. So we're going this way. I see. It's just a trap. Went a slightly different way that time, that's okay. No falling in there. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get zapped or fell off the edge there. That was a bit of jump. Last frame jump there. Hello? Hello? Is the door broken? I hear it like opening and closing. I couldn't get by. Might have been the door on the right opening and closing, but either way, it was not letting me go by. Oh crap, those rings are just bait. You don't want them. Just to get you to use your hammer. Kinda scares me when it like looks like the ring is gonna go under the stage because it bounced so hard and went underneath. I mean, I think I could fight this guy without taking damage. Or just be how greedy I want to be. You're a proximity-based Nekosine. Yeah, I thought something might have been blocking me, so I was holding right. And it was not letting me go right. But it might have just been me needing to go back a little and then pick up some speed. Where I got stuck, I don't think there's actually a door there. Sure sound like it. Four again. We did it. Act 2, yes. Hey, I'm not even there. You can't see me. Don't you fucking lie. We're by it. We're through. Well, I didn't go this way last time. Take me back. I want to go the same way. Who knows what kind of dangers are on that side? Like, at least I know I've gotten through from this side. Same place where no, don't touch the spikes up the ceiling. I was like, I was ready to hit that ceiling spike. Does it not hit you if you stand on the platforms? I think it doesn't hit me when I was standing on the platforms because I was invincible from taking damage. I don't think there's actually like legit invincibility. Doesn't hit you in general. You're above the laser set box. But they rotate around the laser. What do you mean? Like the two platforms rotate around the boss. Right? So then I would be getting hit once it passes down below the laser. It doesn't, so far it hasn't hit me in general because I usually get hit and then I get stuck on the platform and then I'm spinning around with my iframes as I try to get my ring back. Bravest Vesperia, welcome and thank you for the first chat. I don't know for a fact I can avoid the laser that way. I would say no, but I also don't want to risk anything. Just want to grab my ring and go back to being safe. Like grabbing my ring before it disappears is important. It's only taking so long because I keep dying or making silly mistakes like going super when I don't want to. Some of these achievements to be like, do this before you get all the emeralds on your save file. That way you don't accidentally do it. Welcome in, I'm Hikaru, this is Umar. Stream retro and indie games on Twitch and also do a lot of retro achievements. That one a lot faster. No, I think this is plenty. Even the 7 minutes we had should have been funny. I just ended up dying. Now we have some safety rings though, so we're good. I guess the only thing left is don't fall into the depths of space. Thank you for the good luck. Trying to hit. I don't want to risk it though. I mean, I'll be able to get like a ring, so it shouldn't be a problem. I don't have to do Doomsday Zone, that's an entirely different zone, so it's just that like last section. Oh, I guess you have to also hit Robotnik a bunch of times as he carries them extra. GXL Master, you got the patience of a saint. I do have a lot of patience, that's why we're here for 9 hours. Just wait for the fire, don't be greedy. And then we just gotta kill Robotnik and not fall off. Right? Easy? Sounds easy. There we go, that should be it. They only took like a minute and a half to beat that stage, maybe 2 minutes at most. We win! That took way too long, that took longer than I thought it would. Then again, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is a long game. I might as well beat Robotnik while we're here. Get that credits rolling. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, finally.
In one.
Yeah. GG's. Oh hey, we're not even at the checkpoint yet. No! Yes! Thank you, Angry Koopa friend. I mean, I haven't touched any of those in a long time. Please leave me alone. Oh, come on, I dodged all the other stuff and I just jumped into that one. No! My rock! Where's I? I'm up. Just keep that up, buddy. Perfect. There we go. GG's. It's the only strategy I know when I did this like 2 or 3 years ago. There's just too much RNG in Shadow Man. If he slides, you have to jump immediately to make sure you dodge it. If you dodge immediately and he chooses the shuriken, you're gonna land on the shuriken and die. So you can't really properly guess 50-50s. I mean, you could. It's not easy. Sun gets welcome in. You're the one I'm looking for. Let's try the other one. Oh, of course. Wait, the second one came out. Alright. They tricked me, but then they immediately apologized. Oh. Yeah. No, go left. Oh. God damn it. Get in the hole. I told you Earth is the one, Rock is the one that's going to fuck people up. Get greedy. I didn't have to inhale, I could have waited for him to start rolling. It's a good roll either left or right, and I don't think there's any way to know, just don't be in the way. Hardest is Meta Knight. Yeah, Meta Knight can be a problem, man. I mean, there are retro achievements for beating Meta Knight without taking damage. I've done those a couple times. Trying to do it in Boss Rush. I mean, if you can minimize it to 1 to 2 times, then you've had a good run. God, I can't believe I let myself get hit by a stupid rock because I got greedy with the inhale. He could have just rolled the other way and saved me the problem, but he had to teach me a lesson real quick. And that he did. I can only say I deserved it. Yeah, I don't think I had to do Kirby Adventure Boss Rush no hit, that's for sure. That might be a little insane. I mean, proven we've done every boss without taking damage. Technically it's possible, just string all those together, but it's not a challenge. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Taking damage does have its own splash screen at the end, so... Which scene I'm supposed to be in here? Achievement. Oh no, don't like you guys. Get out of here. So, gameplay. Sound. Alright, thank you for waiting, everyone. Sorry that took a little bit. We are back. We are on the Thursday of this game. So let's go turn in. Well, I guess not really turn in, but like how nobody cares that I have pushed the dresser.
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part. Hey, it's too bad they don't give scout badges for digging up buried kids. I like to see what that badge would look like. I went over to ask her what it was like, being buried alive and all. But she just stared at me, and twitched, and drew up.
Twitched and drooled.
Guess I got my answer. Huh.
Technically, if that's all she's
Good.
Hello, dear. You know those firemen? The funny ones with the color sense?
The funny
Looks like
ones.
they misplaced a bolt of expensive fabric. Of course, each one of them suspects the other. Looks like a catfight is brewing. Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
What?
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her.
What a silly little
What
girl.
a silly little girl.
Wow, doesn't even believe her.
Shame on you. Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave? I don't think so.
Why would she lie?
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he is a
Weisenheimer.
child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be. I just can't wait for the wedding. Can you?
Goodness.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
I feel like if I didn't put the papers out every day, he would just shoot me. Jimmy would just shoot me. He does have that gun still. Not allowed to kill him yet for his gun, however. Actually, no, we can. Right. Last time we did it, it gave us a one warning out of 3. So it's okay to kill everyone else but Jimmy. Or it's not okay to kill everyone else but Jimmy. Yes, it is. Is this a blind first playthrough? Yes. No, played Harvester. So welcome in. Oh, wait. Let's go get his... Grab the paper. Hold on. I just have a whole bunch of them sitting here. Here we go.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
What else do you do, Jimmy
See
James?
you later, alligator.
Besides collect the papers, what do you do with them? Alright, hello Lodge Master, I got you your cloth.
Exquisite cloth. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still, that is not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole.
Oh no.
Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of the Order. Yes, I approve, Stephen. I hope you succeed in your task. Break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
Final task. I suppose we don't just walk in and say, yo, I need this barber's pole. And we probably can't do anything about it now, otherwise we'll get arrested. Fancy barber's pole. It's secured to the wall with straight slot screws. I don't have a straight slot screwdriver, do I? I only got the Phillips.
Think about taking some of that siding off, man. I tell you, the only thing worse than a fire station full of sissies is a fire station full of peeved sissies. They're all accusing each other of stealing some silk underwear or something. Boy, whoever said fighting fire with fire be happy in harvest. 'Cause we got a fire station full of flamers.
Damn.
Nice to see you again, Steve.
I can't talk now, son. I'm busy with this game.
Fine.
Anytime, Steve.
Anytime, but not now. Or yesterday. Or any day. Too busy with that game. So, I guess let's see what's happening at the fire station. They even here? No, they're out. Is there a fire? There's something else burning? Nothing I can directly see from the overhead map anyway. School's not on fire. Maybe that's just their way of saying you got no business here anymore. We've already been to the meat plant too. I mean, we can pretty much go everywhere and just talk to people. Find out if something's up.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
Uh-oh. Yes.
Thank God for that, at least. Those silly woolies
Forgot
down
to
at
actually
the
mention
station
you.
are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame.
Maybe I can ask
If it
Dad
isn't
about
my-
Mr. Potsdam. Can you spell it? Potsdam. I don't know if I'm allowed to go back into my father's room to ask. I'll go back.
What? Oh, it's you, son. I told you not to come in here. It's too risky.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your sign.
Good old dependable Pat. Now go, son. Go quickly.
I mean, I already
before he
have
comes back.
already gotten the meat. Mr. Potts.
This is no time to talk gibberish. Get out of here. Now.
Alright, bye. Did he actually give me a new signed permission slip? He did. I mean, I guess I can get more meat. I don't know why I'd need it. But... I guess we can just get it. I mean, there's no telling when we might need more meat.
Oh, man. Damn it.
Aw, man.
Can't talk now, Steve.
Alright.
Don't be such a...
I guess I can't actually do anything with it. Maybe that was just a mistake that they rehanded it out, or it might be later down the line I might need a second one. Could just be useless.
Sorry, son. No.
So no time to
Next
talk.
time you post, don't.
I guess I'm missing a screwdriver. Flathead screwdriver. Also, it's a bit too early. Stealing. He doesn't have one available, not that I have any money for it. 41%. What? Only 41% through the game. Newly taped up poster. Karen Fitzpatrick is missing. Reward. Oh, I've already found her. She's been found. Oh, from the post office. Yeah, they also have multiple colors. I wonder why 41. We always give you that 1% extra that the opposition wouldn't give you. Not that there's any competing post offices.
Seeing you here again, one would think you'd drop in.
I don't want any quality time, please.
Stephen, I'm glad you're here. As a graduate of Gein Memorial, you're a perfect example that discipline forms the leaders of tomorrow. Stop.
I don't think there's anything left in here. Not a lot inside. The bark bark slap whimper every time I'm here.
Sorry, Steve. Good work rescuing Karen. Of course, you queered my play with Edna. But I suppose a little girl's life is more important than my sex life, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Bye now.
It's upset that we found her, so now Edna's no longer depressed and no longer vulnerable, so to speak. You wouldn't happen to have any other screwdrivers in here, would you? Not counting your Beepus. We're not talking about that, old man. Blood drives on Saturday. Sexiest tomboy award, nice. So you only know of glue being inside the mortuary. Larkin, but yo, happy Halloween. Hey, Thug Senpai, happy Halloween. What's Harvester about? Not too sure. We've woken up in this town of Harvest with amnesia. Everyone in the town is very strange for one reason or another. They all know about this place called the Lodge, and they are very encouraging me for me to join this current cult area. They all really want me to get in on that. I don't really know why, but everyone's really pressuring us to do so. We're also getting married to a girl, Stephanie, which she claims she also has amnesia and doesn't know anything about the people around here. Whether we want to believe her or not, we don't know. But yeah, every day strange things keep happening with these townspeople, and no matter how serious it gets, nobody really wants to, you know, take it very seriously. They just kind of brush it off. I'm like, well, funny. Or they just don't care. Her mother's weird as hell. She's got her dad tied to bed. I don't think he's tied up, but he's not allowed to leave the room. It's all wrapped in bandages and bloody and got weird sex toys in there. We're not allowed to know what goes on between husband and wife, but certainly not normal. But anyone we tell about it, it's like you should be talking about that. You don't know what goes on. You're not a married man yet. It's like when you get married, you'll understand. I don't know if I want to understand, but you know. But yeah, it's just a lot of weird stuff happening. We're just trying to get through day by day. So far, we're in the middle of our initiation with the lodge, and we're doing like minor things day by day to get in.
Exquisite.
We stole some cloth from the fire station, and now they want me to steal the barber pole from the barber shop. And we can talk to Stephanie as well. Usually she has something different to say every day, so might as well continue to talk to her, even though she's also a bit weird about the... Let's see.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. You know the firemen? Someone stole some fabric from them, and they're up in arms about it.
Why would anyone steal a bolt of
Why
fabric?
would firemen spend their time decorating? Only in Harvest. Is it true? You found Karen?
Yeah, just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
Who? Who would do that to a helpless child?
She says it was Mr. Potsdam, and I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that thing watching me.
Take it easy, okay?
So, at least they'll be coming to take him away, won't they?
Not that one. Actually, we could go and
Come back
see.
and visit me soon, okay?
I wasn't able to talk to the sheriff yesterday, but maybe I can actually talk to the sheriff today. I don't know if he'll care, but... Let's see. We also have the copied evidence. I don't know what we do with it, but he's here. We can try using it on him. Hope he is here. Let me save it before I making any fancy mistakes.
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne, and this here is Loomis.
Sheriff Dwayne.
I reckon.
Then, we haven't met before?
Of course we have. But I heard about your alleged amnesia, and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank, and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean, or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding. You've been shooting off your mouth about me and Boyle, Steve. I got a report here that someone...
I like how we're going through different conversation triggers. We've never actually spoken to him here in the police station before, so we got his intro.
I imagine it was just some kids pulling a prank. I'm nowhere near solving the Tucker case, and now I have to deal with a bunch of firemen throwing a hissy fit over some stolen cloth. Can you imagine? What the heck is going on around here? Why do you want to break your poor mama's heart with all this amnesia bunk?
I'm telling you the truth. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
Yeah, so everybody keeps telling me.
Boy,
always
you
been a
need to
kidder.
stop all this funning and get serious. You've got a wedding coming up soon. Heck, you should be thinking about your career and about joining the lodge.
Everyone wants us to join the lodge.
Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing in Harvest. I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but he'll never get in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications. And there's always a long line. Never enough applications to go around.
Oh, is there a long line? There ain't that
Even if
many
you do
people
get
here.
an application, chances are you're right out of luck. Fewer called to the order and even less accepted. And Potsdam, well, they've turned him down so many times. Unless he does something radical, he'll never get in.
I mean, he did did something radical.
Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest since the newspaper fire. Oh, sure. Every week or so, we get the odd transient dropping dead. But other than that, it gets pretty slow around here.
Transients.
We get a lot of bums, drifters passing through Harvest. Those people are never very healthy to start with. I figured they come to our fair town, look around, and decide it's a nice place to die.
You mean they drop dead here on a regular basis?
Like flies. I'd slap 'em all in jail if I could, but there's never enough room. Besides, they're pretty good about not sticking around long. Sure, it's a burden on Mr. Barneyhan, though, having to bury them all. I only hope the PTA Lodge bake sale will help out along those lines.
Damn.
Now that's a place you don't want to wind up, boy. We've got a 3 strikes and you're out rule here in Harvest. You get arrested the 3rd time, you never get out of jail alive. So don't go committing any crimes, boy. Amnesia or no, I'll lock you up pronto.
I'm sure a couple of things that I've done so far has gotten me the instant electric chair. Mr. Loomis.
Say what? Loomis here is my deputy. Without him, I'd have a hard time keeping the peace, or at least taking a lunch break. Mainly Loomis answers the phone and babysits the office while I'm out. Though sometimes he likes to go in the back and stain the jail mattress. Isn't that right, Loomis?
Oh, now, Sheriff, what you gotta go and say that for?
Loomis has more than his share of problems. I wouldn't invite him to the wedding. Or if you do, make sure he doesn't catch the garter. That could be embarrassing.
Oh, I wouldn't do nothing, Dwayne. But I sure would like a little garter than been around Stephanie's thigh. Oh, well, that'd be right special.
Amnesia or no, you
disappoint.
I don't mind telling you, I'd never get anything done if not for the lodge's efforts. To join the Order of the Harvest Moon is the highest dream of everyone in Harvest. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. When I was a boy, I wanted to join the lodge. I would have too when I grew up. Except neither my teacher nor my clergyman helped me. A man can't realize his dreams without help. My failure to gain admission is the failure of all of Harvest, Steve, and don't you forget it. Boy, whether you know it or not, you want to join the lodge. Or you will soon enough, especially with the wedding coming up. Stop on by.
Alrighty. Got all our introductions out of the way. What happens if I show him the copies of our evidence?
Now, where did you get these, Steve? I guess not. Of course, I could kill you right now.
But you won't,
Because I've got the original checks, which prove that Boyle burned down the newspaper building, and that you've been blackmailing him to keep it quiet.
Will it matter, though?
I've hidden them. Anything happens to me, they might turn up. Soon.
Uh-huh. All right. You've got me, boy. Tell you what, I'd give you one of Sheriff Dwayne's custom deluxe get-out-of-jail-free cards.
Get-out-of-jail-free card.
If I catch you doing something, I'll look the other way. Once. That's the deal. How about it?
If I say forget it, I hope he just shoots me.
You should have been reasonable, Steve. Then maybe I could have trusted you to keep your mouth shut. As things stand now, well, I guess I'll have to take my chances.
Somebody help me!
No, we got the electric chair ending with our crazy mother.
What want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
Alright. Holy shit. Hey, AJ, welcome in. Do we even need this get out of jail free card?
Now. That's a felony, boy.
But you won't.
Uh-huh. All right. All right. Just bring me the originals, and we'll close the deal.
Bring me the originals, and we'll close the deal.
So, you brought them after all, did you?
And now we get
That's
shot.
right. And you said something about a get-out-of-jail-free card?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. But can you give me a good reason why I shouldn't just kill you right now and take them back?
I need one set of copies. Maybe I need two. That shouldn't matter. He doesn't care how many copies.
Yeah, you did it up right, Steve. Guess my best play is to pay up. And next time I catch you for something, I owe you one. And no hard feelings.
Alright.
Boy, the way you keep pestering me, you'd think you were feeling guilty about something. Are you?
He ain't happy with us.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
And then he tells us to stop on by. Oh, there it is. Can I look at it? I just have a get out of jail free card. That didn't actually really do anything. Did not advance our player state. Our game state.
Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull. I feel terrible about what happened at the fire station. Those firemen helped me decorate my diner. I can't believe one of them stole that cloth from the others. It must have been someone else, don't you think?
Tried punching Karen once. They frowned upon on that.
I can't talk now.
They did not like that one. They were like, maybe I shouldn't do that, boy.
Oh my God! Help! Murderer! Murderer!
Can I get out of jail free card?
What were you thinking? Attacking someone like that? With so many witnesses around? You'll have plenty of time to think about it, boy.
No, you were supposed to look the other way. I have a card. I have a card.
Help me!
What do you people want from me? Too late for that, boy.
I've killed several people so far in this game. So far, Jimmy's the only one we're allowed to kill and only get a warning. I can only imagine people just don't like Jimmy. But, but you know. So
I can't talk now.
I can't talk now. Bye. I'm just watching the electrocution. Honestly, getting shot by Jimmy is the best way to die so
Can't
far.
talk now, Buckaroo. We're on in just a sec. Happy trip.
My meat. I've yet to understand the purpose of the base. Actually, I don't think he'll talk to us anymore.
Son, I've got more.
He doesn't really care about us anymore. I try to attack him. Will anyone care if he dies? Will he shoot me first? Yeah. Oh, there goes the nukes. Doesn't even give me a chance, he's just too crazy. Get anywhere close to him, he just starts blasting. I'm not sure what his purpose here is, besides just being a weird way to, you know, kill yourself. Maybe we just haven't gotten to the point where it becomes useful.
Sorry, son.
Bye.
Next time you put...
What exactly am I missing that I'm gonna need to progress the game to nighttime to actually steal this Arbor Pole? Who have I not spoken with yet?
Hello, care to buy? Just point naughty fellows like Deputy Loomis aside. I think every man should cultivate an interest in girly magazines. If it'll keep them out of the field of interior design. Those firemen, Betsy. Hello, care to buy?
Everyone has stuff to say about the firemen, sure, but doesn't really get me any closer to the firemen at all. Not that that's our purpose right now.
It's
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part.
This is the good part.
Good.
We've already talked to Mom. She's just kind of upset that we found
Hello, dear.
Karen.
How are you today? Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Then I shouldn't be wasting time on doing other things.
If it isn't my...
You might want to be extra nice to Mr. Potsdam today. Guess we're having the wedding at...
It's up to you two.
Give my
Who's left? A bee lady? Or, sorry, a wasp lady? Guy who only cares about his cars, so I don't think he matters anymore.
It's not often that
I mean, this lady doesn't care about anything, so I don't know what her purpose is here. I mean, if it's not her wasp, so far she doesn't really care.
Sorry, Steve. Bye now.
You haven't been to the mortuary yet? Well, there's not really anything to do here. We can get glue if we find something to trade it for.
Can't have. I was only
Indeed. Sick. I'm a.
Anything else here we need? Not that we could take it. He won't let us.
Young man, I'd say.
Oops, he spilled. And then you usually just know what in this area. It's like after I've already like interacted with most of the people in the previous chapters, there doesn't seem to be too many reasons to go back and bother them.
Young man, I'd say.
Maybe the broom closet key works in multiple places.
Okay. Oh, man.
It does not. Just the school. And I guess keying the car. What about the cemetery? Anything happening here? Oh, this is still locked. The Potsdam family crypt. Potsdam.
Oh, man.
Just bash the door.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
A wrench. Use the wrench to bash at it.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, this cake cover that I took a while ago.
Well, that didn't work.
I don't think I can actually walk over there. No, I can't go that way. No breaking into the crypt. Ba 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 boom. I might be muted. At times I am. Been fairly flummy. I've been clearing my throat a lot. I mute every now and then. Or when I take a drink. War. Silver Tucker with a yellow interior. Is that everyone? Did I talk to everybody already? Talk to everyone now. So I'm missing an item. Fancy wrench. We have stuff we bought. The wrench and the tea. Of course, this one's asking for a flathead screwdriver, and I don't have that. So I guess where do we find a flathead screwdriver? Just check the diner. Anything in here worth taking? Can't really see anything in this diner. There we go. Ah. Straight slot. Now it is a bit screwy. Anything else in here worth taking? Okay, I think that's really all I needed for this like past hour was to grab that, right? This chapter had a whole lot of like nothing happening. Yeah, right. Nightfall to Suns figures. So I really didn't need to talk to anybody. I just needed to get the get the screwdriver and then it would have been nighttime. But that's really all it is to this chapter. It's a very short chapter. I mean, we're kind of running out of things to do with the townspeople. That's what it feels like. We've kind of already interacted with most of them. And kind of did stuff to them. Or with them, involving them. Barbershop is closed. Fire axe. Now, this we also got from recently. I mean, since we're here, we could save it before we do anything. You could just unga bunga it and just go full axe. That's not how exactly a professional would break in. Well, I'm not a professional, I'm just a dude. Get in there, buddy. A little too fancy, huh? Alright, what can we do first? Not gonna wrench the door. Tape the door. Whoa! Oh, we're just gonna break through the glass. Alright, I mean, I guess it's to avoid it shattering. Is that it? We break it now? Nope. We super shattered it. You could just torn the door down. That would have been fine too. So what's the difference between using the tape and not using the tape to break in? Does it just make less noise if you break it that way? Damn, this fucking sheep. I don't get back inside. You would save? Oh no, don't worry, I just saved. All we'd have to do is re-put the tape on the door and... smash the window. Straight slot screw. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Are you sure it would have been a good idea to save? We're already in trouble. Well, it seems like we got in trouble anyway.
Okay, Steve. Consider your get out of jail free card used. You're free to go.
But he kisses us good night. It's like, bye. I mean, what's the point if I gotta go back and... I gotta go back and do the same thing. It's probably already still smashed. I'll probably reload it, I just wanna go over there and see. It's like it's still smashed. So am I not supposed to steal the barber pole? Who's here paying attention? Oh, was I supposed to turn it off first? What would it matter? Is that why I got arrested?
Well, that didn't work. Yeah.
Okay, so instead of like getting electrocuted or anything, I get arrested? And then I have to come back and turn off the light? Is it because they saw me doing it? Like, like, is that the... Like, no one's really seeing the light from the barber shop. a silly reason to get fired or arrested, I mean. Alright, well I guess we have to make sure we turn off the light before stealing it. Flip the sign as well.
Yeah.
Blue. Can't really. That chair in the way, I can't flip the sign. Having acquired the barber pole, you make it back. You make your way back to your house. Oh, and then that was the chapter. So, this chapter is literally assuming you have all the items already, which I could have. You talk to the guy, he says steal the barber's pole. It would have gone right to nighttime. Then you steal the pole. You don't, as long as you're prepared already, there's nothing to this day. Assuming you got all the required items in the previous day. Or at least by the previous day. Or like by the current day. What a chapter. Is that just a thing when it comes to these kinds of horror games? Like when you get to the middle, they start to lose things to do. Like that in Phantasmagoria as well, I feel. Because the middle chapters go by really fast, if you know what you're doing. Because it really is just like an FMV or two, and then bam, next chapter. If you already have like all the stuff you would have needed for that section. Press Control and F4 and click left mouse button. Oh, we need to put in disc 2, press Control and F4. And click left mouse button. Nice. Damn, Harvester was able to live off 2 discs. Here I am with Phantasmagoria that has 7 of them. Today's Thursday now? Oh, today's Friday. Say Friday start. Well, let's go.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Leave me alone, will ya?
Part.
This is the good part.
Good. Finally.
Hello, dear. How are you today? Did you hear what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his antique barber's pole.
I just woke up.
The next morning, Pastorelli touched some live wires that the thief left lying around and was electrocuted.
What?
Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me.
Damn.
Coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business. Heavens, if a bowl and scissors were good enough for your father, I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair.
Fancy
That's
wop.
how it goes. First you get a sissy trim, then bang, you're a communist. Isn't it exciting, Steve? 5 days and 1,200 cookies later, the bake sale is already here. Where does the time fly?
The dialogue, man.
1,200 cookies. How many are you taking to the sale?
Oh, about 20. The rest were stale. But the effort wasn't wasted. It's for a good cause.
That's a
Will you
lot
be
of
at school
cookies
tonight?
to wait. Wouldn't miss it.
That's nice, dear. It's good to be open to new experiences.
You know, the mother is probably the worst character so far. As far as attitude and everything. She also is there when we get electrocuted. During that ending. And she just has a really evil smile on her face when it happens. So there's something up with her. Not only that, we killed her earlier as well, and you still get the same cutscene with her standing there alive. I don't know if that's like an oversight or if there's really something else going down with this lady, but...
Don't you think it's odd Having a bake sale to pay for burying out-of-towners?
Gosh hooties, what should we do? Leave them in the
Gosh,
streets?
hooties.
Of course we should bury them. But why do so many out-of-towners drop dead in harvest?
I have wondered about that, and I think it has something to do with the air.
But there's nothing wrong with the air, it's perfectly clean.
That's what I mean. Big city folk, they get so used to smog that clean air is a shock to their systems. Gets them every time.
Bye.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Looney Tunes, stop Scooble. Welcome in. Oh, let's grab a paper. Let's go give it to Jiminy.
See you later, alligator.
Oh, we still have the right. We have to hand in the barber pole. All right, newspaper. Hello.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
Let's go to the lodge then.
And here it is, the object Dodd. Important.
Dodd. Is it the art or Dodd?
You have done well. An unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli was electrocuted because you left live wires in a puddle on the floor.
I did no such thing.
Affectations of worldliness say, c'est la vie.
Pastorelli took a big spill, a permanent one. Do I have a good guy, evil guy meter that I should know about? Or am I gonna slowly become evil? I'm gonna start taking these options. Pastorelli took a big spill, permanent one. People are very upsetty when I start to talk like a goody two-shoes though in this town. They really don't like me saying nice things.
Pastorelli's own incompetence caused his unfortunate accident.
All wrapped up in the end now.
That you left live electrical wires hanging in the water on the floor.
There's even water on the floor.
Cross-wired the alarm system to the sprinklers. He'd be alive today. Of course, you only wanted the bowl, but that hardly matters now.
Some dialogue options that result in insta-death. Oh no, I've already died several times that way.
And let the French fry where they may.
A minor prank, that's arson. Forget it.
So close, and yet so. Tonight, the bake sale commences. Soon, the annual harvest blood drive will be at hand. When sacrifice will be the order of the day, your time in harvest grows short. And here it is. Yes, a barber cut down in his prime. Of course, you only wanted the bowl. Your final assignment is to set a fire in DNA.
Even he calls it DNA's Diner instead of Edna's Diner. Edna never beating the allegations. Forever DNA.
Yes, I suggest you succeed. Beyond that, you must find your own answers. Members of the Order must be resourceful and cunning. So must you be to become one with them.
I have matches. I could just find something to ignite.
Bye-bye.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull. I've whipped up a huge batch of brownies for the PTA bake sale tonight.
Love brownies.
I just wish I could do more to help out those poor bums.
Call them poor bums. Let's start with that one. Maybe we don't call them poor bums. Oh, with the still help bums.
Most of the bums that die in harvest lack the money for a good Christian burial. The proceeds from this sale will help Mr. Moynihan provide them with proper burial services.
Doesn't it strike you as funny that so many wanderers die in harvest?
No, it strikes me as sad. You have an odd sense of humor, Steve. Mr. Pastorelli was
funny as in
electrocuted.
strange.
He's dead.
Not funny as in
Looks like some
hilarious.
thief wanted his barber's pole but didn't think of the consequences.
Maybe it's what the guy had to do. Maybe whoever it was really needed that barber's pole bad.
Damn.
That's no excuse for hurting someone else. Even if Pastorelli were alive now, his heart would be broken. And what's a little profit compared to that?
Oh, she's not happy with me.
I can't.
Yes. Alrighty, well, guess we talked to everyone who wants to tell us about the barber shop. Or we can just go there and see what's up. Still broken into. What about the other two guys? Nope, they don't give a shit. Oh no, he just burned up the whole floor with his body. The sheep, no! Except for its occasional hairball cough, it's hard to tell if the sheep's alive or not. Not anymore. I like how these two just still hang out here, even though the...
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son.
A few soft locks, that's terrible.
I was one what found Pastorelli this morning, after he stepped in the water with the live wires hanging out. His body was so burnt his arms and legs was blackened, fused together, and the sheep was well done too. Problem is, both was burnt so bad, and the flesh all crisp and distorted, limbs melded. You couldn't tell them apart. And well, I didn't want to take a chance on eating Italian. No, sir, I didn't.
Why are you eating people?
Nice to see you again, Steve.
I can't talk now, son.
I mean, I guess as opposed to sheep.
I guess you heard that dang idiot Pastorelli went out and got himself electrocuted. Somebody stole the barber's pole. The alarm system triggered the sprinkler. There was water on the floor this morning, and the darn crook left exposed wires out. The Pastorelli came in, flipped the switch, and then zap! Maybe them aliens is hot for colored glass after all. Anytime, Steve.
Now they're just gonna hang out here and continue to play games in the barber shop. There's some obvious. Killing an NPC too early. I don't know, so far killing anyone has led us to an electric chair ending, except for Jimmy. So, but even for Jimmy, it just led to a warning. It wasn't a game end, it was just a one of the 3 warnings. Apparently killing him is fun. I just really can't tell him to leave, so why not? You got a point.
Well, Steve, those PTA busybodies have hurt my business. Something terrible this week. Nobody's buying my cookies. They're all saving up for the big bake sale.
I mean, it makes
Somebody
sense
stole
though,
the barber's
right?
pole from that nice Italian.
Italian.
Can you imagine? And then they left live wires dangling in a puddle, which Pastorelli immediately stepped in and fried. The stupid dago.
Whoa.
Heavens to Betsy. When it rains, it pours.
Times were different in the 90s.
Hello, Steve.
Especially in the country. It's like, who's gonna care out here? The population of like 20 people. It's like, whatever. Phallic symbol thrusting boldly upwards from the concrete, ever ready to spew forth. Why would you even describe that way? Basically.
Sorry, son. Nope. Well, son, the day of the long-awaited bake sale has finally arrived. Yes, sir. It's gonna be a hot time in the whole town tonight.
Man, I want some brownies.
Next time you
Oh, Potsdam residents.
Did you say hello to your Thank.
You know, with a slaughterhouse full of meat in town, what kind of nutcase would steal a barber's pole? Oh well, Pastorelli won't need it where he is. God rest his soul.
Let's go inside.
Hello, dear. Come to see Stephanie, have you?
No.
Why then, whatever are you here for? I'm busy making cookies for the bake sale. Why not go speak to Mr. Potsdam?
Should already be done with the
Sale is
cookies.
tonight, 7 o'clock at the school. Lots of cookies and yards of floss. Hope to see you there.
Do people normally get cookies stuck in between their teeth? Do we need that much floss?
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone. I understand that bake sale is today.
Yeah, you'd think it was the second coming the way everyone is acting around here.
It's insane. The maniacal attention paid to this bake sale. Like all the women in Harvest came from the same cookie cutter. It's unnatural. Unhealthy. Almost a parody of how things should be. And through my window at night, I see my mother throwing out whole batches of cookies. Like an automaton getting rid of its surplus product.
My so-called mother has been baking cookies all week, and then throwing them out. Better that than getting rid of us.
Wait around long enough. I have a feeling they'll get to it. I don't know if you heard or not, but Mr. Pastorelli, the barber, he's dead. Looks like somebody stole a barber's pole from him, then left the exposed electrical wires and some water on the floor. Pastorelli walked in, flipped on the lights, and... Know anything about that?
Not a thing.
Mr. Swell came by. I heard him telling my father about it. He said it smelled like roast pork.
Well, these things happen.
Especially around here. Come back and...
Things happen. Don't worry, I'll bring you back a cookie or something. Can you give her the barber pole? Well, that would be admitting to my crimes. Also, I already gave the barber pole to the lodge. I don't think I can right now. Yeah, I already gave it to the lodge, guys. I mean, I can load up the save, though. I have a save at the beginning of the day. ASDF, ASDF. In case something happens. Well, we've already given her our barber pole.
Damn it, what What's so hard about remembering to take out the paper? You need to wise up, pal, before I get mad.
Wise up, pal, before I get mad. Uh-oh. I like that. Well, we can find out what she says if we tell her that we killed him. I like that. Wise up, pal, before I get mad. Yeah, it's in our inventory because I loaded at the start of the day.
Are you making some kind of point?
Damn, she don't care about
I'm
it.
glad I
Yeah,
it's in and through my
so better.
wait a I don't know if you Oh my god. Steve, that was no little prank. A man died.
It was an accident. Forgot about the live wires in the water.
That doesn't change the fact that you killed him. This initiation killed him.
It was just an accident.
An accident which wouldn't have happened if not for the lodge. Don't you see? I'm beginning to think that the lodge poisons everything it touches. Harvest, even you.
I didn't create this situation.
Are you sure?
No. But however it started, I'm gonna see it through to the end.
Vandalism, theft, manslaughter. What's next, Steve? Murder? Look, I know in the beginning I suggested you might check out the lodge. I was more worried about getting out of here than anything else. But now that I know you, I'm worried about you too.
I'm fine.
A man is dead because of you. How can you be fine? You've got to stop this. Tell me, is anything positive going to come out of this lodge initiation crap?
Yeah, or escape, hopefully.
It just seems to me that this order of yours is getting you in deeper and deeper trouble.
They can't make me do anything I don't want to do.
No, but maybe when it's all said and done, you'll want to do anything.
You've got to trust me.
Damn.
Come back and...
See, a lot more stuff and I just tell her the truth. Instead of just like, nope, and then nothing follows. Anyway, just reload that. Harvester, you're always such a kidder, Noir. Hey, you're welcome in. Such a kidder, Steve.
Too tired to talk right now. I just gave the Tucker a tune-up. So Pastorelli's barber pole got stolen. Big deal. Now me, I know tragedy. Of course, Pastorelli got electrocuted, but at least his pain is over. Bye now.
Bye now. Is the fire station closed forever? Doesn't look like they'll come back. Well, Mr. 3G, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate.
Boy,
Wrong,
the way
Chase.
you keep pestering me, you'd think
Nothing
you
wrong.
were feeling guilty about something. Are you? Looks like we've got us a mini crime wave on our hands. Just got a report about
Nothing.
another act of vandalism. Maybe
Nothing.
related to the Tucker incident and the
Muffin
fire station
button.
robbery. Someone broke into Pastorelli's barbershop and took his pole. Next morning, Pastorelli touched some live electrical wires that were left dangling, and zap, no more barber. What was just an act of vandalism has just become a case of manslaughter. I don't like it. Harvest used to be such a nice little town.
Does that become manslaughter if
Stop on by any time.
the act of robbing someone accidentally leads to a death? Maybe. Breaks into a barbershop, steals a man's pole.
Bye-bye.
I can't talk now.
That is true. I don't know why there was water on the floor. Fire lane, no part. What? Why is this entire thing labeled fire lane, no parking, but this is where the parking spots are? They're marked with the yellow line. That's... the 1950s classic. Hope someone got fired for that. SMH. I guess we can go to this station. I'll go to the school. I want some cookies, although it might not be open yet. It's at 7 at night. That's when the bake sale happens.
Seeing you here again, one would think you'd never graduated. My breast just swells with pride whenever I think about the PTA's valuable service in this community. Hope to see you at the bake sale tonight. When I went to get my hair trimmed this morning, imagine my surprise when I learned that the barber shop had been burglarized. And worse, that Mr. Pastorelli had been electrocuted. Harvest mourns the loss of an irreplaceable citizen. All of us will feel the loss only with the passage of time. Drop in.
Stephen, I'm glad that... Remember, Stephen, tonight is the PTA bake sale. You'll be there, won't you?
Guess so.
That's good. I hope to see you there. I really do.
Just as a reminder.
Stop by anytime, Stephen.
Misbehave. Get bashed on the head and then get the dunce cap.
Steve, that discipline.
If I about the bake sale, it's that again.
We don't follow, do we, class?
Thank you.
Stop.
Yeah, no one finds that weird at all. Ever have one of those deaths? Like the ones that are like this, just straight out like that. I mean, I've had square desks before. Like second grade, I don't know about these ones here. These ones don't even have a thing underneath to put stuff in. Wood pieces on the back? Not that I remember.
It's not all.
Retro classic discs. The paper and give it to Jimmy. What paper? Oh, the newspaper. Right, we already gave newspaper. Maybe actually have something to do at the mortuary. Sorry, I'm cheating a little. We're not really getting a lot of information from the townspeople these days. As far as the progression.
Young man, I do hope you'll attend the bake sale and spend heavily. It's for the needy, you know.
Sure. And all they have to do to benefit is die.
A ditch makes a poor resting place. You'll need to learn that, if you ever want to leave Harvest.
You make it sound like I have a choice.
A choice that is rapidly vanishing. Join the lodge, Stephen, while you may. I'd say it's been a...
Join the lodge. Young man lies motionless in the casket. Red stains are visible on his shirt and boots. What? Why are you stripping him down like that, man? Seems like it just kind of glitches out now. Oh well. Hopefully there's not something I need to do in addition to that. So he's got some scars. Something inside, possibly taken out. It says take a picture of it though. Get ourselves some evidence. Did I not do it right? I ended up clicking on myself. Take a photo of the body. Photo of slashed corpse. Very poor stitching. I wonder why he didn't live. I'm gonna go back. Mr. Monahan. I took a picture of the corpse. Where are these marks? I don't know who else would care.
Ah, you've taken up photography, I see. Now why on earth would you choose such a grotesque subject?
That John Doe you've got boxed up in the chapel? He didn't just drop dead. Someone helped him take the plunge.
You may be right. I'm a mortician, not a medical examiner.
You don't have to be to know that being ripped to shreds can be detrimental to your health.
This is not something you want to be looking into, young man.
No shit, I just wanted to find out who I am and get the hell out of here. Is that a threat? I got the goods on you, not vice versa.
That's what we all want.
What game are you people playing?
A game we win or lose together.
Look, are you gonna tell me what I want to know, or do I go to the sheriff with these pictures?
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you. I've told you all I can. My losses have been substantial of late, so I can't offer you money. The only thing I can give you in exchange for the photographs is my tube of astro glue. I do suggest you take it, or it's all you'll get from me. A wise decision. When a wasp's nest is stirred up, it is seldom the wasps who grieve later.
Is that what you're suggesting? Am I going to use the glue on the wasps? Astro glue. Wait, fall already? So the only thing I could do here is get glue. Suddenly nighttime. Return the slab. Alright, well at least that means we can go to the bake sale. I guess most of what's going to happen today is going to happen in the bake sale, so... see what goes on. Very quiet here. I don't know if I like that. So none of the classrooms are open, just this room. Talk to PTA mom.
What a good boy you are. Have a cookie.
You all look alike.
Mercy, what a terrible thing to say. Isn't it, ladies?
Yes, terrible.
Buy some cookies? Derelicts and bums who wander into town who don't have enough money for a decent burial.
They deserve to be buried. It's the Christian thing to do.
That's awful nice of you. But why do so many derelicts and bums die in Harvest?
Don't be such a wise apple, Steve.
Buy some.
Don't be such a wise apple.
Why, I never. Isn't that right, ladies?
Yes. Never.
Never. Alright, what else can I do here? Gym rules. Gymnasium rules. No blood on the floor. Do unto others as you would do unto your mother. No laughing, no sports allowed. What do you mean by this? No, that's not the phrase. What does that mean? No laughing and no sports in the gym.
Ladies, someone has just burned down the TV station.
On the night of our bake sale?
That? That's the entire bake sale? Was that us? No, that had nothing to do with us. I'm disappointed. We were all like, this entire week was all about the amazing bake sale, and already it's been ruined. Well, I don't want to go to the station. I have time to go to Edna's Diner and burn it then if everyone's over at the station. Or should we go to the station first and investigate? Bake sale. Get a single baked good. Well, let's go to the TV station. Oh shit. The hell is that? TV station is closed. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the TV station might be closed right now. Come back tomorrow. SMH. So, can we even do anything here? We can just watch it burn. Diner's locked up. I don't have any gasoline. Oh, we're gonna have to find that guy. Got some matches, but I don't think I can use that just to...
Damn it.
To burn the diner.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Oh,
Well, that didn't work.
Okay. Operate the ashes. Hotel. We don't there's anything happening here. So when do hotels close down at night? Someone else. Uh-oh. Can't see anything. It's back. I don't know, it's being weird there for a second. Maybe the longer the game runs, the worse it gets. Maybe worth a restart soon. Earlier, it just ended up crashing. Late at night, but these guys are still here.
Think about taking some of that siding off my... The TV station burning down's been good for business. Lots of folks are thinking of investing in aluminum siding. Nice to see.
I can't talk now. And now that the TV station's burned down, maybe folks will get off their duff and get outdoors. Live a little.
Maybe take up alien hunting. Say, Clem, will aluminum siding protect you from them alien sensor jobbies?
Nope. You show up on their radar as a hunter surrounded by aluminum siding. Trust me, lead's the ticket.
Just my luck.
Any terms.
It's not off.
Even at night, she's awake. Or do we not need the gasoline? We do the tape trick.
Okay.
Oh, we can. We'll solve all our problems. And have gasoline here. Grease fryer's off. Oh, grease fire's on. Or wait a second. I mean, if the grease fire's on and I start igniting shit, that'd be bad, right? Save before I do anything. I mean, what happens if I just turn on and light it up? One way to deter into the art of arson is to make sure no fire alarms are functional. Okay. But I mean, for the fire alarm to set off, wouldn't I have had to actually start the fire? In which case, smoke alarm. And can I cover the smoke alarm?
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
I guess it wouldn't stick there, but we got the glue, which is probably important. So where's that at? Apply the glue to the rim of the cake cover. Interesting.
Yeah.
I imagine... Oh shit, it's spreading. We should probably not stay here. You know what? I'm gonna let it stay here. I want to see what happens. I wonder if we get an FMV or if it just says I'm dead. Alright, well, we got a scene. We got a short cutscene. cutscene. Let's try that again. Blue. Head up there. Turn it on. Start grease fire.
Yeah.
Get the heck out. Go back in. Probably not the brightest idea. I just wanted to see it was possible. We do the same thing in Phantasmagoria. It's like there's a couple parts where common sense doesn't quite line up, but you could still do it.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Man.
I'm just gonna turn it on first.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool people don't look back. Walk away. Set this diner ablaze. Your task is complete. Carefully make your way home to avoid any possible witnesses. Oh. That's it. Day end. Come back and the stream is stuck on Kid and Dunscat covered in red paint. At least you got to see it longer than we had. Got a good look at what happens to children who don't listen in the class. We had no cookies, and we had... Now we have no diner. Too spooky. So this is Saturday. Save. Oh, Saturday.
What is it now?
Hank,
What?
why are you sitting in front of that blank TV?
Someone burnt down the TV channel. There's nothing on. Nothing on.
Honestly, Hank, you're acting like an alcoholic. I told you all that TV would hurt you.
Watching TV don't hurt me, Mom. But not watching TV hurts bad. If I find out who burnt down the TV station, I'll make him wish he was one of those damn Indians.
Damn.
Good.
That's me with no video games.
Hello, dear. How are you today? The nerve of some people burning down the TV station to detract from our bake sale.
I doubt the perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest PTA.
Coincidence? I don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or a communist. Steve, I'm so scared.
Just blaming everything on communists throughout the game. It's either that or you're a communist. Why do I feel like this is the same as our current online discussion where everyone's like a Nazi or something? You're either with us or you're a Nazi. It's got that same feeling. This game has predicted the future. What communism got to do with anything?
Just ask Colonel Monroe at the missile base. He'll tell you. Now that the bake sale's over, I just don't know how I'll fill my time. Oh, I feel so useless. My goodness.
Whoa, baby.
What's
Baby's
wrong
alive.
with her?
Oh.
My goodness. Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop them back in.
Oh. You don't have to lick it.
See? As good as new. That tarantula she ate must have had wasp eggs in it.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her mother. How silly I was, feeling useless just because there are no more cookies to bake. I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a purpose again.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Mind, that fire still burns my britches. First the newspaper building, then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense a pattern. And any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good. I suppose you heard about
Any
DNA's diner
pattern I
burning
can't
down.
make a dress out
Sheriff
of.
Dwayne thinks it was a grease fire. We took a black eye on the bake sale, but I'm sure the Harvest PTA annual blood drive will be more successful. Overall, we made about $200.
There are a lot of Nazis out in the open more than before.
Course, and definitely not enough to cover the annual blood drive.
I don't know, I don't worry about that, I guess. They are, there are.
Annual blood drive.
Aren't there aren't.
If you knew how much
I just want to play
blood we
video
get, you'd
games.
be more impressed. Donations are mandatory, Steve. If you're still here come Sunday, you'll be expected to give.
Until it hurts, I suppose.
Until it hurts. Even Hank will have to donate. Of course,
But I
lodge
do
members
believe the
are
term is
exempt.
still thrown around a bit too
Remember
much.
that.
Hey, either way, no one's sticking me with the needle.
We don't use needles.
Hank.
Hank? That kid over by the television?
Your little brother is homesick from school today, and I won't have you scaring him with this amnesia poop.
Is he really sick?
Look at the show he's watching. Wouldn't you say he's sick? I'd make him stop.
Not watching any
Oh,
show.
I'm so busy baking cookies for the Harvest PTA charity bake sale.
Which also no longer
It's on
matters.
Friday, you know. I hope you're still planning on
Today's
going.
Saturday.
I don't know.
Honestly, skipping out of a charity affair.
I don't know, damn it, that's what I'm telling you!
Whoa.
Don't you dare use that language around me. You're lucky your father didn't hear you. Or Stephanie, for that matter. How do you think she'd feel knowing her fiancé was a gutter mouth?
I don't know, I'm gonna go say the word fuck to Stephanie and see what happens. What about baby?
Stop speaking.
I wanna know what the baby's
Don't forget-
name is. We have a baby, its eyes were bulging out, but I know nothing about baby.
What is good?
We didn't ice him yet. I mean, we could kill him right now. I want his gun. I mean, we technically can. We can get arrested and whatnot. Keep his gun. But...
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way. See you.
See you later, alligator.
Did you say hello to your... Thank God for that. Harvest will never be the same without DNA's diner. Or without DNA, for that matter.
Hmm? No DNA.
Why not go upstairs and talk to Stephanie? She'd enjoy the company. And while you're upstairs, feel free to floss.
That's
Sorry,
the first
Steve.
time you've...
I'm too upset to talk right now.
I mean, you mentioned the falls for the bake sale, but then now
Anyone
you're...
would burn down the
Now you're
TV
talking about it
station
regularly.
The night of the bake sale. I just hope nothing will stop the Harvest blood drive. And I don't think that anything can.
Why do you
I'm
say
not
it
one
like
to
that?
Gossip, but I'm sure you've heard that DNA's diner burned down. But Did you know she killed herself when she found out?
Why are you smiling
Her
about that?
and her daughter, too.
All
I
right.
hear the sheriff suspects the fire was set. If you ask me, whoever burned down the diner is a murderer. Just the same as if he'd blown Edna's brains out personally.
Well, that's not how that works.
Not at all. She wouldn't have killed herself if not for the fire. No, all in all, someone murdered her. And I hope he's happy.
Damn.
Give my regards to you.
I'll be honest, no, you barber pole stealer cries in the
I'm
building.
glad to see you. I feel so alone, Coop. I saw the TV station go up from my window. It lighted up the whole town. It looked like hell. I wished it would consume the whole damn place. And me with it.
Don't talk like that.
I'm sorry. I just can't stand it anymore.
I wish there was something I could do.
Darius,
Oh,
make love to me.
don't feel right about that. If you're sure you want me to.
Do it to me. Now.
I mean, it's just gonna be the same cutscene from before, unless it gets crazy horrifying this time, because we already got weird things happening. And he still peeks through. Wait, if the door's on that side, and he's able to see the door, should be able to see the hole. Like in the room. We did it.
I'm glad I heard that
Why are you?
Did you torch it, Steve? This had the stamp of another lodge initiation.
Maybe so, but I had nothing.
Thank God for that. She hung herself, you know. And Karen. Can you imagine? Killing your own daughter? The despair she must have been feeling to do something like that? She must have felt there was no way to carry on after the fire.
Accidents happen.
It was no accident. The sheriff supposedly found evidence that the fire was set.
Would I lie to you?
Yes.
I'm sure you wouldn't.
Say the word fuck, what happens?
You're not making sense.
You're not making sense.
Come back and...
If it isn't my favorite...
What if we do the pedophile thing now? I asked if
If it isn't...
I mean, it makes more sense now. Well, we have to do it twice.
What are you getting at?
Lost in care. Oh, we can do both? Or actually, was both options on there before?
I wouldn't do that. It's illegal.
It's illegal.
Not to mention immoral.
Yeah.
I can't prove it yet, and you better hope I never can.
Do I look worried?
Do I look worried?
What? Watching Stephanie? What proof do you have? Now don't carry on that way. That's loose talk there, son.
Do you deny it?
Okay, and
What do you
Steve
want?
recovered.
Consider it fixed. Just don't say anything.
Will he actually fix it though?
Watching. Now don't carry on that.
Do you deny?
What do you... I'm squirming.
Squeal for me, Porky.
I love the clip that he plays it twice. Not even a different sound, it's the exact same. I assume it just lets us do it forever. I don't think there's an end state. Like if you do it 100 times and he just gets pissed and says fuck this.
Then you're not going to tell Stephanie or Mrs. Potsdam?
I'll think about it, Potsdam.
Think about it, Potsdam.
If it isn't my...
I'm sure this is a side
Hello,
thing,
dear.
side conversation.
She's upstairs. Give my regards.
Probably has no effect on the rest of the game. He probably still peaks later on, nothing happens. So that's wild about Karen. He's like, do I look scared? Can you call everyone a pedo? I mean, you can try. I don't think it would matter to anyone but just him. Because he's done 2 things so far that would make us believe that he is. He quote-unquote played house with Karen and then buried her alive in the cemetery. Which apparently she was fine. However long she was in the ground, she wasn't enough to end her. And then, of course, the peephole in the bathroom that leads into... Operate the wall picture. Oh no, I can't operate the wall picture anymore. Did he actually fix it? Did it actually disable the wall? I think it did. I can't peek through it anymore. Damn. And then you can type whatever you want in the box, but only who knows if it would be relevant.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Basically.
Give my
I mean, I suppose it's just a secret thing you can type in for him. Yeah, Lodge. I burned down the place. What else do we got?
DNA's diner is no more, as is Edna herself. She hung herself as soon as she realized what had happened to her beloved establishment. A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation.
I had no idea she'd kill herself.
Anyone who spoke with her for 5 minutes would have known what a tragedy the destruction of her diner would be.
Honestly, you're not wrong.
You sought to torch her diner, and torched it is. You have proven yourself a worthy candidate for initiation.
Candidate.
This was only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing. Your initiation into the mysteries of the harvest will soon begin. In the meantime, be patient. Protocols must be observed before initiation may commence.
How will I recognize the sign?
You will know when you receive the invitation. Bring it here, and your initiation shall begin.
Alrighty. Bye.
Son,
Bill won't talk to me. I can't ask him about communism if he doesn't give me the option to put stuff in. Oh yeah, we can go see the diner now that it's burned down. Go inside.
I've tried so hard to find an excuse to keep on fighting, but Karen and I can't go out alone any longer. This diner he left us was all we had. It was always a struggle to keep it running in such a small town. And now we've lost it. I know that I can't afford to support us now. There's only one way out. I'm sure you won't be able to understand the depth of despair that would enable a mother to put a rope around her baby's neck and push her into the air and jump after her. I wonder if I'll hear her next now. If she kicks around and takes a long time to strangle, I'll scream, but I won't cut her down. I've got to be stronger than I ever was before. But I hope she doesn't get it. God help us and forgive us, Edna Fitzpatrick.
Rip. Damn. No, not DNA's diner. Sheriff in here eating. Do anything about it? Don't leave him in there. Alrighty. Alright. For now. Home and talk to your mom. Love that he's still just watching the static on the TV.
Hello, dear. Oh, dear, I just heard what happened to Stephanie.
What do you mean? What happened to her?
You haven't heard? Well, young man, you
haven't
march
heard?
right over there this instant. She's your fiancée, after all. Hello, dear. Don't forget to put the...
Yeah, what an awkward trigger. Haven't you heard? It's like this whole town runs on rumors that are just instantly spread between like the 10 people that are here. Whoa. Fuck. That's kind of fucked up. Hello, Miss
You
Potsdam?
can't go into Stephanie's room till the sheriff gets here.
What do you mean?
I couldn't say. It's so embarrassing. Feel free to help yourself to refreshments till the sheriff arrives.
What do you
You
mean?
can't go into... He's upstairs, outside Stephanie's room, waiting for the sheriff. Why not go up and chat with him? I'm fixing something for Dwayne. And there's dental floss in the medicine cabinet.
What's your deal with dental floss? Alright, I gotta go to the medicine cabinet. I gotta floss my teeth, apparently. She has so much of it. 300 yards. What's up, Mr. Potsdam?
Guess I could forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things will never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
TV nights? There's no station.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
My God.
The fuck?
Is that what I think it is?
Yep, it's a spinal cord.
Is it Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
Let's see a resemblance.
Hi, Sheriff.
Pie? Don't you realize what's happened?
Honestly, I don't realize what's happened.
Indeed, I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Natural causes?
Natural causes?
You can't live without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that. Think I will have some more pie.
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
He's got a point.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is routine.
Can't live without a spinal
we got
cord.
is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
No, that's Secret Order of the Harvest, and hereby extends notice the eligibility of Stephen Mason
This is
for
practically
initiation.
confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
And I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
More pie, Sheriff?
Don't mind if I do.
Slather it all on his face a little bit more. It's like, yep, that's a spinal cord. People can't live without no spinal cord. It's natural that she died without her spinal cord. Examine the skull and spine. Skull and spinal cord. Well, nice examination.
Can't allow you to take her remains, boy. What kind of sicko are you, anyway?
I'm not trying to take it. I mean, I guess I was. The symbol was there. Oh no.
Can't allow. I don't suppose it'd hurt for you to take the card, seeing as it was addressed to you.
If you don't find it weird that it was addressed to me,
I'm sorry I had to read it in the first place, but that's my job. Say, I wonder if there's more pie.
Hello, Steve. Have some pie? Well, what family doesn't have its little problems?
Return the
It's not poor
spine.
dental hygiene, it's a spinal column on the bed. Hello, Steve.
Another skeleton in the family closet,
No,
eh?
Steve. We're going to put her in the crypt. Keeping bodies in the house is just not sanitary.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's hard to find argument with some of the stuff being said sometimes.
I'm so hungry, Steve. So hungry. If I'd been an astronaut, I could afford all the meat I want. The red kind. And the young, pink kind, too.
And the young pink kind too. This guy. This guy here. Like, trying to hide it no more. Giant mutant asparagus is inexplicably robust, given the fact that it's encased in red concrete, or has the healthful electromagnetic fields of harvest. Let's not even try to hide it no more. And we got the invitation. Can I look at it? Do we have it in our inventory? Jail for free card, permission slip. No, but I mean, I guess we just talked to him.
DNA's she hung. Come still. Rick, in the mean.
How I
you.
Oh. Did I just leave it in the room? Did I forget to actually take the invitation?
Guess I can forget.
What do you?
You're gonna show the cutscene again of him driving up just because I left. Okay, here it is. Here's the invitation.
Can't allow you to take a.
I'm not. I want the invitation. Here we go.
Damn it.
Alright, now we go back downstairs. It's tiny. Oh, and we can see it way better now. Be it known that the Sacred Order of the Harvest Moon hereby extends notice of the eligibility of Steve Mason. For initiation, wait, Mason? I didn't even know what his own last name was when he signed up. I gave him the name Mason, which is Steve, and it was like unknown, unknown, unknown. Or is that just the last names of his family that he technically lives with, and they just kind of slapped it there? That's probably what it is. Mom is Mrs. Mason and Dad is Mr. Mason, but I don't think they ever really mention their names besides this. Secret Mysteries of Harvest, and let him be presented with all possible haste to the Sergeant at Arms for commencement of the rites. I guess it's just his family. Fake family name.
You received the invitation.
Why did it look like he was crying there?
Not brought it.
I don't understand.
The invitation was not the card, but the spinal cord. It must be presented to me ere I allow you to enter. I expect nothing. What must unfold will. You were provided an invitation. Bring me the skull and spinal cord if you would pass to the world beyond.
Okay, well, am I just gonna have to wait for them to bury it? Perhaps by now it's already buried. Or it's not sanitary to leave it here.
Hello, Steve.
To have Steffi's spine lying around, would you?
We decided against a funeral service, Steve. Tongues are already waggling all over Harvest, and I'm embarrassed as it is without adding fuel to the gossip with a big service. We just had her bones interred in the family vault in the cemetery. Stop by there if you want to pay your last respects. But you can't get inside. It's sealed. Nice of you to stop by and pay your...
I'm so hungry, Steve.
So sad. Alrighty. I mean, we can go there and see what's up, but we need to find a way to get inside. Maybe we break in the same way we broke into every other freaking door in this game. We just put some tape on the tomb doors.
Okay, that didn't work.
And use our axe to tear it down. Imagine if that was the solution.
Okay.
Just even if it was, you know, just as a joke and it let us in.
Didn't work. Oh man.
That would be pretty great.
Well, that didn't work.
Marble doors are sealed shut. We have flex tape and gorilla glue and a tampon.
Okay.
We've had this tampon for a while. I'm not sure what it's used for yet. Got the astro glue.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Burnt flyer. Which
Oh man.
not sure what that's used for yet. I guess our goal is to figure out how to break in. Okay, no, we have everything we need according to this. So I think. At least I only read the first sentence of this section. But it said, use the ladder to get on top of it. The skylight? Somebody shines up through the gas skylight. What? How would we know that? Just shovel through it. Whoa! Heck. Guess let's put a boss fight in there like that. Don't even miss this. Can't investigate it. Nauseous smell lost from within the unsealed sarcophagus. There it is. The skull and spinal cord. Anything else we can steal in here while we're here? I'm glad that you used the ladder for me and I didn't have to like use the ladder again to go down. Imagine a game would be like, go and pick up your ladder and then use the ladder again to go inside. And then come out, take the ladder, put the ladder down on the other side. Okay, so now we can accept the invitation, or we can be accepted. The invitation is of the bones.
initiation commences.
Mystagogue.
As your Mystagogue, it is requested and required that I turn over this sacred dagger to you to aid you in your quest.
What is this?
Explain how to use that dagger.
You must now enter the lodge. Initiates find it a hostile place.
I just grab the middle and just start spinning.
I'm starting you on the path of initiation to a very special, very exclusive brotherhood.
Yeah, this is a weird dagger.
I am merely the administrator of a test. Whether you view me as an enemy or a friend depends on how well you're prepared to pass.
This thing? You haven't said what it is.
It is
So it was a secret dagger. He did tell you.
it will be part
Not listening very well.
initiation.
Come on, I'll use it if I have to.
You always have a choice, Initiate. Which choices you make matter only to you. Whatever occurs in here is relevant to the great question which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue is whether in answering the question you will find the answers you seek. You will encounter those intent on preventing or prompting your answer, depending on how you look at it. While the assumption is you want to live, dying is easy and provides its own answer, but not for you.
Just tell me, is Stephanie dead or being held within?
The membership director on the second level keeps track of such things.
Oh, great. Then you are against me.
I am the Sergeant at Arms. I am here to ensure that the protocols are observed. Deviation from a protocol shall result in punishment. Remember what I have told you. Now, let the initiation begin.
Press Control and F4 and click left mouse button. Oh. Who's that? A valet. A valet.
Ah, you're here. Excellent. You'll find them through that door.
Whoa.
Excuse me?
You are
It's the
the
little guy.
exterminator, are you not?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by pests. They need exterminating, or, to be blunt, sir, they need killing. And plenty.
Took us way to the second
The
level.
second floor, sir. The entrance is hidden, but a little reflection should reveal the answer. To find the key to the second floor, reach deep within yourself.
Oh, is this like Saw? Is it behind my eyeball?
I only hope you can stomach what's ahead.
Oh, you're no longer on a day and we lost all of our goodies. Kinda makes you wonder what half the stuff was for, like the broken banner and some other thing that I didn't end up using. Maybe it was just different ways to reach the end goal. Harvest Blade. I don't know if we need to equip it right now. Actually, before I continue, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Some water, so BRB. Gonna be a minute or two. Click and point. Not every inventory item has to be useful. I mean, maybe. Maybe there are some useful or useless items, some red herrings, as it were. but I don't know if that's the case or not. I know finding the checkbook and the, what was it called? Like you can find the sheriff's checkbook and what was the other item? The letter from the mail guy in the exact same place, and they both do the exact same things. You can photocopy both of them, and you can turn them both in order to accomplish the same goal. I found it weird that they even had both items to begin with. That's really silly. Oh yeah, BRB. BRB. Joe wouldn't know what I'm doing Christmas.
Classic Toriyama.
Yeah,
I
BRB.
mean, it's working. That's for sure.
Take that.
Two-time Nightworm Darkenbill, hi Panfuricus, thanks for watching.
Take that. How dare you? Even forgetting who raised you, you stupid disciple!
That was a clean dodge there.
Shanoa! How dare you? Even forgetting who raised you, you stupid disciple!
Hey, flawless. Got him. I heard that chest. I want my chest, I want my badge. I've lost everything, but you gained a medal. Barlow level 1 hard. Earned it.
Virgil, the spell is broken. What do you think will happen next? Let's
What else happens when you open the doorway to hell? Get the opening of doom. Really? I didn't grab the D. Do I need the D? Well, I might as well die. Let's die and grab the D.
I mean, I don't know how fast I can play this game without like if I were to go as fast as possible, like how much leeway I would have from an hour to drinking a Degs. I don't know, I don't really buy drinks and like bring them home. I don't know when I've last actually had a drink, to be honest. Might have been during one of Inoki's year-end year-end celebration. So not last Christmas, but the year before that might have been the last time I had something to drink. Oh, man, pink wine? Where are you gonna get pink wine from? Maybe one day we can have a drunk stream, who knows? Actually, I don't even know why I bothered to complete the bonus stage, you don't have to. Yeah, we're drunk on white zin. I don't even know when I've last had wine. I don't know, I mean, this overlay isn't complete yet, but at the very least, I like it a little more than my last one, just because I can put more stuff
Thank
on
you
it.
for waiting.
I still have
All
all the
that
room on the
Donkey
left
Kong
side to put
Country.
something on
Yeah,
it.
this is normal Donkey Kong Country? It is. Yeah, I still have some long clips in here.
I mean, sure, the alerts will appear there, but
I need to, like, sift out.
those only appear every once in a while. Like,
Just
there's
go
not
in the
something
folder,
underneath
sort
it.
by
There's
duration.
something that's there while alerts aren't showing.
And just delete them or move
Then I
them.
also have the place at the bottom. I was always kind of a bit precarious about translations. But
Alrighty.
I can definitely have a room down there for them and something else underneath them.
Let us continue. Oh, helps if I the audio back on.
Are you not?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir.
I've already spoken to you. Kind of
We're not
pests.
speaking of cockroaches. A bewildering variety of deadly beasts lie beyond, and just before the annual board meeting. Dreadful. I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can...
This bust of George Washington glares down at you in silent rebuke. Ben Franklin, Thomas Jefferson, Beethoven, Barbara Bush. Okay. Whoa, trapdoor. Oh. Tiny trapdoor. Examine the veins. Bluish veins line the mucus slick walls. Meat planet. I guess I'll equip my fancy weapon, because who knows what's down here. How's them fighting attacks? He just slaps it with the side. Kind of puts his hand on his leg. Ooh, a little fancy motion there. Whoa. And all that, examine the mushroom. Tumescent mushroom soaking in the puddle of bile. What does it mean to be tumescent?
fancy word is this game throwing at me? Swelling, slightly tumid, exhibiting or affected with many ideas or emotions teeming. Pompous and pretentious, especially in the use of language, bombastic. Okay. Exit, exit, exit. I want to exit this way. Do I want to enter the gaping hole here? The wall anus. Examine the pool. Glimpse bones at the bottom of the stagnant pool. Go in the anus, find out what's in there. Whoa, there's eyeballs. Whoa, there's an enemy there. Oh, kill him. Why are you being so weird? Do your low attack. This is how we die. He doesn't seem very happy right now. And you thought the walls had ears. The big blue eye looking right at you. Yep. We'll do what we gotta do. Come here, eyeball. Oh. Why is there a house on the other side of this eyeball? Oh. On leaving the strange rooms behind, you notice the burning feeling on your skin. You also notice a gooey film of slime covers your clothes. I mean, figured after going down the slimy slide that would have happened. Oh, and of course there's a cloakroom attendant and a toga. With doffed trappings of revelry, this toga whispers of good times past. Hat box empty, for the dead cockroach decaying in the corner. Can I go back? I think there was a path the other way. I think we're kind of stuck here. Oh, well, hopefully I didn't miss anything.
This
Hello.
is the cloakroom, sir. By definition, not a fitting place to seek answers. However, it's plain that the acid from your ordeal is eating away at your clothing and skin. I can clean your clothes for a minor consideration of $5.
What the hell do you do with money here? Wherever will you use this $5 I give you? I don't believe I have $5 because all my items are gone.
This is a cloak.
What a mystic figurine, mysterious and impressive, clearly made in China since it says so on the bottom. I'm gonna run out of life. Examine the corpse. They must have disagreed with something that ate them. Like on the table, I got money. All of this room contains scenes of horror and death. Just exit on the side. Oh, hello. My torso over there. You feel pain from the acid that's eating through your clothes. Uh-oh.
I hope you're proud of yourself, killing my clientele. Ever since the monsters invaded this level, the members have taken to dining with the Grand Poobah upstairs. Actually, I have to admit my last few meals haven't been up to snuff. The problem is the freshness of the corpses, or lack thereof. See, the supply has dried up. The Sergeant-at-Arms always used to insist that bodies killed in the lodge be disposed of without trace, and so the members would bring me their business for preparation and dissemination. Oh dear. You're not a member, are you? You're an initiate. Forgive me, I can't say another word about it.
Can you tell me anything that might help me?
Not really.
Not really.
Well, I hope you're proud of yourself, killing my client. Ever since the sergeant... Sorry. You'd need to talk to the membership director up on 2.
Can you tell me anything that might help me?
Not really.
Ham and cheese on rye. Can only hope. Take the burger.
Okay.
Use sandwich on your inventory. Examine the meat. Cut of meat that no ordinary butcher would have a name for. Cut of meat that no ordinary butcher. Oh, we can take the lady torso meat. Oh, and the arm meat. And the head? Watch sever head never boils. Cannot take the head. Thank you for logging in. That's what these things is littered with dead babies. Dead babies. Partially removed hand still twitches reflexively, grasping for salvation. Oh, oh, oh. Doing so, it's moving. Sink is clean and sparkling though. It's not everything else. Feel painful. Am I on a time limit? Painful and operative for sort of reflexive gray matter. I mean, oh god. I eat the burger. I don't know if I want to use sandwich. Oh, thank you. I need to hurry up. I'm dying. I am slowly dying, and I just ate a human burger. All the furniture in this bar seem to be as badly taken care of as the bar itself. You know, we could always just run around naked if it's gonna care. A drink. Take the beer and drink it. Now that I'm drunk, does that make me healthier? Or just drunk? Extra strong beer. The room spins and your vision blurs momentarily. Oh, I ain't done yet. That one have a baby on it. Still seems unsure. Hey, hey, it says there's one bottle left. I see it in the background. Give me. Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, this, how much did I drink?
Alright.
This, how much did I drink? I'm seeing illusions of myself killing me. I don't know, he sucked. He even had a better weapon than I did. Whoa, Seymour. Man, it's blocking your way. Where is it? She is the plank gonna kill me. Oh. Yep. Didn't stand a chance. Actually, let's go back to the valet. Because I took a lot of damage from that eyeball that he wasn't attacking down for some reason. So let's just take the slide down. I mean, we're only like 2 rooms in. It's not like it was that far to get to where we were. Maybe we equip our... Oh, no. You have a weapon now. Turn Ninja Star on. Oh, shit. Come on, I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him. Hopefully he did, like, no damage to me. I'm a little hurt. A little uneasy right now. What's over here at this exit? Oh, another enemy. Oh, bullshit. He didn't hit me. But you're lying.
I didn't even drop anything. Another gaping hole. Are we just looping? I think we're just looping. Let's get over there. Right through that. And now that we're here, now we're on a time limit. He wants money. Go in here, you got a $5 bill. A good old radio. A dozen of books on animal husbandry bound in leather and authored by various leading Third Reich scientists. 4 eyes of the mutated cow blink disinterestedly, sitting in the firelight. Generally, as you step over this rug, you spy a brand mark seared into the fur. Are you disturbed because of that? Candle's still warm. Feel there's nothing in this room. The room is just a diversion to keep you busy and your acid slowly burn you. Maybe. Anyway, let's go inside. There was an enemy on the floor in here, so we gotta be careful. You ain't getting the jump on me this time, bitch. So we went to the left room. Then grabbed all of these meat products.
You're proud of yourself, killing like... Oh dear.
Can you tell me?
Not...
Burger.
Well... Sorry, not...
That was all we could take in here, right? Payphone, inoperative and splattered with flecks of gray matter. Except the sink is clean. It's the only clean thing in here. I like how the acid gave me a black and blue. Is it just the XXX beer that we needed to drink? Maybe we didn't even need to drink it at all. Maybe it was a...
Alright.
Nice. Search the body to find a small key. Do I have small key? I do. Bar key. An easy fight. What do you would take damage that time? Let's plant. Examine the pod. It's more alien than plant-like. Can't walk by Seymour. It eats our head, so... Try the other side. It's just here. Is there anything locked? This dust-covered mirror reflects a darker image of yourself. It was a bar key. Does that mean... Oh, okay. That's how we get our $5. Hold on. 2 $100 bills. Pick them up. $5 bill. Pick it up. You don't leave no money behind. This cash register. Just look at these buttons. It's just... But if biting is just how it shows affection, I mean, I'm not sure it would matter if it eats your head completely clean off, whether it was affectionate or not. I think you're dead either way. To teach it that that's not the way we show affection. Hurry before it ticks again. $5. No! Damn it. Now I'm so hurt. Chunk of meat, eat it. Eat the torso.
Well, that didn't work.
It's got milk inside.
Well, that didn't work.
Guess I have no choice but to eat the sandwich. Or stay bruised and bloodied. Oh, and now that we're no longer paying, what do we do?
Well,
oh, can you tell me?
Not
here's some money for your trouble.
well. I hope you.
Sorry, absolutely nothing. Miss 3D, thank you for the head pads and the big Hikaris. Do you think the plant likes money? How about a chunk of meat? You want a chunk of meat?
Well, that didn't work.
I mean, you don't want a chunk of meat, but you're ready to take a bite out of me. What's your deal?
Okay. Damn it. Damn it.
Damn it. You want a bribe?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Sadly, drinking all the beer doesn't actually make us feel any better. Oh, the choice is to eat the sandwich. Mountains which barred your escape from harvest are visible through the thick glass. Want me out of here, valet. I think you're the only one here that cares about money right now. We're not valet, we're just clothes cleaner. It's the only purpose. Oh, I can play the radio. A brass duck sticking over the edge of the shelf. Maybe the plant will be distracted by the music. No, buddy. Oh. Teacher refused to change. Then examine my inventory and it keeps going to the stupid the stupid alcohol. Take the money, take the money. Here comes the money. We paid him fast enough this time that we didn't have to suffer that extra hit. The stockyard, mutated cattle chew up complacency for slaughter. And mutated horses pulling a cart filled with rhubarb. This guy suggests I just kill the guy who cleaned my clothes. How rude. I guess we're in a different world now. We're just expected to do these things. Oh, whoops. Wrong window. Wait. You acquire a shotgun? Door seems to be locked. Got a shotgun. Old-fashioned telephone dead to the world. Yeah, but if I just killed him, that means he has his $5 that I just gave him. Give me the $5 back. Give me that $5. Take the toga. Did I not? Was I not able to take the toga earlier? Can I put them on?
Okay.
I had the toga. Or, I mean, I investigated it earlier and it wouldn't let me take it. Could be wrong and I just didn't notice it. Operate the peg. Cool. to figure out which assortment of switches I need to hold down. Or maybe it just needs to be held down. Thank you, heavy clothing. Shotgun shells, like rare gems. These shotgun shells have been secreted in a hidden room by someone who knew their value. Yo, we got a scythe. Shotgun. That's a big scythe. I mean, I could have had the scythe for a fight. Examine the pipe. Hallmarks rake the length of this pipe floor to ceiling. Oh, it has no other use than to have put it there. I can't take it off. Some kind of electric switch. Oh, that opened the door. Didn't turn off the light. Whoa, I'm sorry. Well, he's got long as fuck arms. Fuck. I really have to eat that sandwich. I don't have a lot of health. I already gave him the money, right? Or I could use the shotgun, but then I don't know how many shotgun shells I have. I have a box, but... for the bigness. Pew, pew. I mean, is the scythe better than our other weapon? I might as well save it. Like, I don't want to eat the sandwich if I don't have to yet. I suck at fighting. Those claws are too big. Well, we could shotgun him, but there might be something better to shotgun. Thank you. I wish I had the invincibility. Look at that pool table. I think it broke. I think it crashed. Yep. I was unhappy with that one. Oh, F4, left mouse button. I am pressing Control F4. Or do I have to do it 3 times for each disc for some reason? Just to get back to this disc. Maybe it was just disc swapping. It's like do it 3 times. Shotgun shells. Oh, that's all we got. Might not be a good time to use this. What's the point if I still let him hit me? I mean, Steve's a swell. What the fuck are you talking to me? It doesn't matter, we get like double hit. Like we hit each other at the same time. Like, his claw range is too far. Might have to use the shotgun. I might have to use a few bullets on the shotgun. No, don't waste more ammo. Can I shoot the plant alien? I might be able to now that I have the gun. At least I'll have some healthy jump. Oh, I've fallen on the floor. Eat the gumball and feel better. Oh, it is healing me. Get on a stickaroo. Oh, damn. If I could kill the guy without wasting my ammo. Or my sandwich, that'd be nice. I don't think I could kill it though before it hits me 4 or 3 times and I die. If I have a healing spot right there. Know what I mean? Uh-oh. Crashed again. Load the game. Like maybe I can shoot 1, 2, 3. He doesn't like dying. Doesn't like me dying for sure. Maybe I can shoot him once and then finish him off with the weapon. I can't just do it with melee only. Yeah, the problem is he outranges me. Try shooting him once and then the rest of the weapon. I don't even know if that hit him. What's there though? What's your name, hombre? I'll go back. Go back through the hole. Don't check your inventory. He still hit me 3 times there. Alright, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe we'll end up with more shotgun shells. Every time, just accidentally shoot. Oh, whoops. Alright, that time I shot the ground by accident. You gotta have the mouse high enough, otherwise it'll shoot downwards. In order to hit low targets. We're just gonna have to accept using our 3 bullets there. I think it just has too long of a range. So why are you still on the TV up there? Thought we destroyed the TV. Maybe you can get some out-of-town station. You got a baseball bat.
Well, that didn't work.
We'll play pinball? Bruce M holds the high score. Someone scratched. Foosball. Both teams are the same color. Classic one-armed bandits. Patient the picture of Morris, footsucker McGee in the cradle. It's like Tom's ahead. Alright, well, let's save it. Now that we have a way to heal, this place kinda sucked. Bubbles rising from below the murky surface. Probably not a good thing. If I cross it, it might eat me. Yep. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Yeah, we can try shooting the plant, see what happens. Not good. I don't think he cares. Nope. Doesn't seem to care about the shotgun. He just kind of looks at us and is like, what is this guy doing? What an idiot. I'm a plant. Let's see. So I'll probably do have to go this way. I mean, there's no other ways to go except back into the kitchen. Do you want a chunk of meat? Go, fool. Satiated, I think. Oh, cans of Laxo veg. Someone must have mistaken this for the toilet. Olive tone slime runs down these bowls. Obviously the product of a vegetarian with the runs. Disgusting. Even the bathtub? Lodge version of the ancient Roman vomitorium. Nice. This one still has a lead plunger on it. Out of order. Cannot unleash beasts there. Roaches are crazed by the succulent riches contained herein. Weed killer. Pesticide DDT.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, man.
So I guess we can kill the plant with that. We try to make our way back. First, the bubbles are back, so we're probably gonna have to use our booba. Fortunately, goodbye, booba. I kill plant with poison and not gun. I tried. He did not care about gun. I shot him many times and he still ate our head off. He had a perfectly good boba and we had to feed it to the stupid worm. Aren't tasty enough. Plant, is this tasty enough for you? He sprayed him down like a bad pet. Bad cat. Get out of here. Cut it out. Can I have the pod? Can I take pod?
Damn it.
I can't take the pod with me. Can't seem to go up or down here. What's the point here? Examine the fountain. Once beautiful fountain needs a gardener. The weeds have taken over. The weed whack the
Well, that
fountain.
didn't work. Damn it. Oh, that didn't work. Well, 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 that didn't work.
Close the gate out. Examine the fountain. A cool, refreshing fountain. Oh. Nice reflection there, buddy. Dino Zoomies, happy Halloween. Welcome in.
Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Okay, well, that didn't work. Anything I'm not seeing over here? Something to click on that I'm not seeing? They're beating up my reflection. Can't seem to do any kind of butted inputs. We've already killed our illusion earlier, actually. But he had a slice, so he wasn't really a pure illusion. Near your right shoulder is the key. Right here? Do you see a key there? There's nothing there. It's not hard to spot, it just doesn't exist. Oh, never mind, I see it now. I see the shape of it. A gray thing here. 7H. Is it on the keyhole on the right side? Back out? See a keyhole? It can't be in here. I can't use any items in here anyway.
That didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Fountain on hole. Wait, on hole. You see that there? In the darkness here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck. The heck was that, man? Open the gate.
get the key. I mean, we have full health. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to use the.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Use key on a hole. Well, that didn't work. Do I have to be right next to it?
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, was that the wrong key? Never mind. That was the first key we had. I want this key. Oh. And no warning, there's demons everywhere here. Am I super hurt? I can go back to the gumball machine. He seems uncomfortable. I mean, I guess I could just walk out and eat a gumball or two. Of course, it takes forever to get back there. I mean, look at this cool room we can hang out in this place. Oh, I can't use the gumball machine no more? Or did I already eat too many gumballs from it? Oh well, that's pointless then. Thought it was infinite gumballs. And the body is just gone. As if it was never here. We have a rope. But that was one of our questions, right? Can you climb a rope? Circled yes. I guess this is why. This is why we needed to know how to climb a rope. Otherwise, we'd never get to floor 2. Damn, it's probably why, you know, Potsdam always kept failing. Probably kept saying no to the rope question. Can you climb a rope? No. Insta fail. Imagine. I mean, it was also a pedo, but still. I think it was more the rope question. Oh. What's a screen? You grab the rope, you hear a scream. Quickly, you climb up to investigate. Whoa. Who's that guy? What's that giant-ass pacifier? What's it supposed to be? Second floor. Blow my nose real quick. Hello. It's the art curator.
Welcome to the Harvest Moon Art Gallery, sir. I'm the curator of this place. So delighted you could come.
When I was a kid, I used to play a game called Harvest Moon, and it was nothing like this. It was cute and it farmed, and then you got a girlfriend and got married. Very comfy game. I expect it'll be an engaging experience. Can't wait to see what passes for art in this hellhole.
That it will, I'm afraid. Art often forces engagement, doesn't it? Lovely works, pastoral scenes, noble sculptures. These are easy on the eye and mind. But when confronted with a work of hideous form, you're forced to deal with it. even if only to dismiss it as trash. Sadly, the most extreme works are the hardest to dismiss.
I mean, you just want to make the daughters happy,
beauty
so you can
are
marry one of them.
that should be taken for granted. Nevertheless,
I think when you're
it's
chasing
important
after
that
someone's
each
daughter, I
individual
don't think the
turn
father
his
will
own
ever be
sense of
happy.
aesthetics. For that reason, I give you permission to obliterate that which forces you to linger too long in the gallery.
I'm just passing through.
If only it were that simple. Welcome to the heart. That's always the dilemma, sir. What are the boundaries of art? Only you can answer that, and only for yourself. Lovely works,
I'm...
If only...
Only it were that simple. What if I kill him? Think he's got a weapon? Oh. Guess not. Well, he didn't have anything, so I'll just reload that. Unless he's in my way. Oh. Maybe he is in my way. I couldn't go to the right. Oh, maybe I could walk around him. I don't know. I mean, at this point, I guess we could just kill everybody. Yeah, I can't go up or down. Killing him might be the option. Whoa.
Alright.
As the statue crashed to the floor, a small key is dropped. Well, what you looking at, Cal? Roughly hewn in jade. Well, maybe he wants us to go this way. Can I go up? Reversely abstract. Or maybe I can't go up. He's just staring though. Oh. Whoa, whoa! It's got combos. I didn't stand a chance. It destroyed me there. What's that all about? I stood no chance.
Alright.
Nope. Get him. He gets in the melee range, it's over for you. Alright, kill him though. Yeah, no, that was insane. The door's locked. Well, guess who's got a key? I got an art gallery key. Get out of the way so I can actually use it on the door. Oh, hello. Not the librarian.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a girl.
This is a library, not a brothel.
You don't understand. I have reason. Hope to believe that she was brought here. Do you know anything about that?
I'm afraid not. I tend to stay out of lodge affairs. I'm only in charge of the library, my good fellow. Well, if she is here, she's not been invited as a member. There are no female members of the order. To be sure, one or two have qualified throughout our history, but they're generally not of our caliber. I doubt there are any females in this building, at least none that are extant. I'm not a member. Women are kept here for the services they are able to render. Just as some jobs are beneath men, so too can certain services only be supplied by women. If she is here, you'll find her on the 3rd floor, which you'll have difficulty finding without my help.
And you want something in return.
I'll give you a clue as to how to get to the 3rd floor, but only if you'll retrieve an overdue book from one of our charter members, a Mr. Kane. Since he is so highly regarded among the Order, I'm loath to approach him on such an embarrassing matter. Therefore, bring me the book and I'll help you.
How will I know which book?
Oh, you'll know it. He's not an avid reader.
Okie dokie.
Can I?
I'm looking for...
This is...
You...
Extant.
Oh, I see. You're the new initiate. If she is here, you'll find her on the...
And... How...
Oh.
Okay, so that didn't get us very much dialogue. Books. Room filled with unread books. Well, how do you know they've not been read? I don't know that. Unread by you, maybe. You don't know. She just sits here and... Maybe she reads them. Hey, Kim. I'll go that way. No, this is a different one. Whoa, what's that? Membership director.
Let me see. Oh yes, the new initiate. I'm the lodge membership director. What can I do for you? The lodge is a traditional place, young man, and by tradition, when a young man is courting a young woman, he wins for her a Cupid doll at the fair. There is no fair within the lodge. However, I have
There's
seen
no
a
fair
thing
at the
which
lodge.
resembles a Cupid somewhere on this floor. Seek it out, slay it, and return here with a prize if you would seek your lady.
What are you talking about? Photographs of vaguely familiar strangers.
Let me see. Shortly you will run into a fellow named Mr. Kane. He has the strength of the truly insane. You will need help to get past him. They say that music hath charms to soothe the savage breast. Music alone won't do the trick, but an appreciation of music may net you something that will.
See through a rug nail tool. Oh, swords. Human. Oh no, human statue of a dolphin. Human. Here's a music room, just because it has a piano in it. Ooh. Door is locked, this door is barred from the other side.
chess, man. Chess master.
I am the chess master. Any initiate who wishes to pass this way must do so over my dead body. Being a civilized man, I offer my opponents a choice. Solve my problem or fight me to the death. Do you know how to play chess?
Yes.
In that case, mate me if you may pass.
Oh, do I have to play chess? Alright, well... I guess am I white here? Meet you and champions. Ants.
Chess is a civilized game. How sad that we must now resort.
Whoa. Chess master, no. Oh man, he was the chess piece himself? Did anything in this room, right? Just spoke to a bunch of people.
Let me.
I think I already talked to this guy when I saved it.
Let me. Shortly.
I mean, I don't think I'm allowed to move my king into check. Even if his king would also be in check. That's not how it works. When I came in here, there's nothing in here. And I'm happy to kill the chess master again. Sadly, I can't just play a full game of chess from the beginning. An intellectual arena?
And that
They can meet me. I can't meet you in one time. Oh, now it lets me move that over there. Really not giving me a choice to moving anything else. Oh, why would you move that up there? You're an idiot. Now you trapped yourself. I mean... Did you need to do that to yourself? I don't get it. That's just lifeless body. Broke ashtrays that the young chessmaster made at camp. I mean, that made less sense than me just killing the giant king piece that could have also been his body. And killed both at the same time, but that was weird of him just dying like that. Cabinet maker is Union Chapter 501 Special Chess Olympics for differently abled spinal injury victims. Huh? Spinal injury victim. Chess-O-Rama and Bake Off. Hospital burn ward chock full of chess festival. Chess extravaganza. And swimsuit competition. Oh. He had a key in his head. Is this freaking Saw? How long was that in there?
All right.
How do you guys feel about this image? Does it make you uneasy? Are you scared yet? So I grabbed a key out of his head. I don't think there's anything locked in this room. The only locked door that I know of is what we passed by. I like how it keeps trying to go inside the door, but not, And oh god! What an ape! I just saved. You guys want to see the strong man? In the body, you find a book. Well, this must be the book I was looking for. This was Cain and I'm almost dead. That's not good. Cain's sole material possession since the death of his brother is a lone stool. He's just been in here tearing off the paint off the wall. Alright, well, we got the book. I don't like how hurt we are. Maybe this was another gun situation, but... you have the sandwich still. Is this where Chesquito goes? It's the wrong key. Man, was there something locked in the chest room I didn't notice? Here's a gift from Bobby Fischer when he forgot to lock his back door one night. So you're suggesting he stole them, is that all?
Room here. No health, so if I die, maybe we eat the sandwich. Here, why is it heaven?
Excuse me, you can't come in right now. I just mopped the floor.
Talking about.
Hey, buddy, give me a break, will you? Keep off the floor.
How do you expect me to do that?
Give me a break. You think just because I'm a janitor, I got no pride? That's all I got to do all day is clean up after you rich bastards? Take a hike before you get hurt. All right, buddy. You ask for it.
You ask for it. Yo! He's got a fucking staple gun. Or maybe a nail gun. I don't know. Could have been staple. He's got some kind of gun, he's not afraid to use it. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to use my gun now. Let me just slap this on. Wait, why did it switch sides? Wait, sides? Oh, that's just the other side, because it goes around in a circle, I see.
Excuse me, you can't come in right now. I just mopped the floor.
All right.
Grabbing the nail gun, you add it to your inventory, hoping it will come in handy. Alright, nice. I did get hit, but we're not dead yet. We're almost dead. There's not a single thing on these fancy tables for me to eat. Door's locked. I'm supposed to need a chest key, do we go?
Well, that didn't work.
Well, dramas involving the brutal murder of men by ungrateful suffragettes are popular with the lodge membership. We've given you the right to vote, and this is the thanks we get. I think this is like before we've given them the right to vote. Before women got the right to vote. Flip this room around. Door here. Oh, it just takes me here. Does that make sense? Then we went around the circle. Does it go completely full round? A door, there's that guy. Here's a door. Piano room. I flip this down. Can I flip this room around? No, this room isn't flipped down. What am I missing from this room? This area? I've already been here and I've already got the book. Oh, I can go to the librarian. At least give her the book back. Might have an item or something. Or maybe a gumball machine. I'd appreciate that. Here's your book.
Ah, you've returned the book, I see. Thank you, young man. Feel free to look around the library for anything that interests you.
You told me you'd help me get to the 3rd floor.
Ah, yes. You'll need a special key, which is in the keeping of our resident chess master.
Okay, I have that.
Here is your clue. Along with the positions of his pieces, the chess master holds the key to the 3rd level, always in his thoughts.
That's the clue?
The best that I can give you.
But I already got the
I'll
key.
write it down for you so that you won't forget. If you don't find this key, I'm afraid you'll never make it any further. Good luck.
It's the worst clue ever, Miss Librarian. A clue to a puzzle I've already solved. Could have at least eased my pain. Kill the janitor. Alright, equip the safe, unlocked, then unlock and enter the room. I tried unlocking to the ballroom, it said the key wasn't correct. Is there another door in there I didn't see? What? I swear I tried using that on the door earlier. Trying to get inside. Whoa. Nice overlapping sounds. Load game. I mean, can I kill him without getting hit? No, he's got a chainsaw. You hear that buzzing? I think so. I also have like one fragment of health, which isn't helping. Could just shoot him, I guess. Don't have many bullets left. Here's the chainsaw, you add it to your inventory. You also find a Cupid doll and something that looks like a key. And I just wasted it. So many people here, they're just kill first, ask questions later. Why do we have a scythe? We found it in the secret room with the shotgun ammo. Cupid doll, Cupid key.
Nothing in here. Projector's broken, so you're unable to screen the film, which happens to be a light holiday children's classic. Monkey Boy goes apeshit with his chainsaws. Cake? Don't say this cake is a half-eaten. Say the cake is splattered with brain matter. Either way, don't eat it. But I need that help, though. Think of happy-ass plum empty. Brown stains on the outside of this jack-in-the-box suggest that you don't want what's packed inside come spraying out. And it goes more than just palm. What's better, movie screen, or are you back in the art gallery? Let's impale the poor dumb hapless animal with lawn darts. Perhaps a clue as to why this birthday wasn't very happy. So that's it. Alright, you guys are back outside then. The other side now. This way. Oh, damn. Might be able to unlock that door. Let's see. What this was talking about. Right here it says there might be shotgun shells in here. Not here. Get me back. I don't know. I did go the wrong way. Trying to get back to the chest master's room. Straight by it. Already got the Cupid doll. Did this right door go again? This is how we got in here to begin with. Yeah, that's just how we get inside this circle. Do I have authority to murder? I mean, if I don't, I die, so yes. Operate the 2 ashtrays to get shotgun shells while you need them.
Oh, it wasn't here. Found a shotgun shell. Only one, though. Still pretty low. One in there, too. Bikini to work on the store. I already tried chess key on the store. Oh. America. Go in. Who's there? Oh, nobody. Lunchbox. Range Rider lunchbox with feed bag accessory. Grab the sandwich out of the lunchbox and put it away for later. Hammer with which craftsmen used to work their magic. Some barrel full of grease paint. Unfunctional prop kitchen. Take the wood plank. It's up here, windy stairs. Throw a staircase leading nowhere.
Mother! I'm coming, Mother!
No, Alucard! Don't come here!
No, Alucard. Don't come here. Like the screen on the game saving files. Yeah, that was one of the save files that I just named Pain, and it just... Every time I looked at it, that's definitely Pain. I mean, the pain was in reference to me taking acid damage slowly. How's the wife doing? Still a skull and spinal cord. Fracture, we're not sure. We're looking for her right now. Mask hanging on the wall. Chair which has been rigged to break into pieces during the hilarious third act rape scene. And the Lodge Rep's musical hit Mr. Smith's Trip to Turkey. The hilarious rape scene. After being abducted by aliens and subjected to unspeakable degradations, the windmill is now only suitable for life in the theater. Door over here. Theatrical equipment programs. Costumes. Mushrooms. Whoa! Wasn't ready. Needed to eat that sandwich. I need to eat something. Take some of that blood away. Am I a zombie now? Food. I know you meant the thing I was fighting. I don't know. There's all sorts of weird creatures here. A lot of them we only really get to fight one of. It's dead again. We can do better. We can fight him better than that. We're trying not to take so much damage. Who knows how many sandwiches that are in our future, or gumball machines for that matter. Yeah, I can't avoid getting hit twice. Well, you can fight better than that. Let's go. It's impossible. Type C fire extinguisher. Answer station. Complimentary coffin nails. Have another, dear. It's great. What's the point of this room? Anything lighter fluid? Okay. A lighter fluid. Maybe we can try shooting him just once. Switch to melee. And then he hit me twice anyway. What the fuck? Take one hit, one shotgun shell. What do we have? Lighter fluid. What do we need to burn? The goal was to find a use for our chest key. Did not find that here. Fight like a dairy farmer. Operate the masks. I clicked off before. What do you mean operate them? Oh, they can be operated? What? Something unlocked. I was about to go through each and every option, but apparently I stumbled on the right one anyway. I just turned his face upside down because I wanted to.
Now, let's get down to business.
Who's doing a raid? Yeah, Holy Blade, thank you for the raid. How's everybody going? Holy Blade. What are you welcoming? Everyone welcome in. I'm Hikaru and this is Noir. Welcome to the Hipnoa Guild. We're retro and indie games here, and it's Halloween. Every year we play Phantasmagoria, which I still intend to play. This game has been going on a little long, but I'm gonna finish it and then do Phantasmagoria. But right now we're playing Harvester, a game I've wanted to play for some time. So now we're experiencing it. We're getting close to the end, however. We're also having a charity event here. to anyone that's interested. It's for Gamers Outreach Foundation in order to supply video games to children in hospitals. Who doesn't want to play video games in hospitals? With the recovery of children to lift their spirits so it's not so dreary. Thank you for the 48 whole months, Holy Blade. I appreciate it. Done with that room. We got whatever puzzle that was supposed to be done near instantly. Save it over food, it's fine. Get in there. So how was the stream? What'd you do? Laundromat. Blood red water swirls behind the glass. Thank you for the headband. How was the ring razors? These look like Stephanie's clothes. Oh no, Stephanie's naked somewhere. Well, that's never a good sound. I don't think I want to be in here. Good usable pipe. This pipe has a rusted hole in it. Well, how do I replace it? Turn off.
Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Use pipe on broken pipe.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
How to remove broken pipe. It's locked. Curved pipe.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
What happened to my chest key? Did I already use it? What did I use it on? Oh right, it was the door that led to the that led to where the clown was. Battery is dead. Pipe wrench, give me. Just slammed it there. There's the perfectly good pipe. Pipe is too short. Connecting shit. Well, that's good enough. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Connecting the pipe would not blow my face up. The valve was off. If you make shit up. Unless it just exploded, which who knows how long that takes to do that. I was there for a while.
Damn it.
Charged battery. Face is black with cold, lame explosion background. It cannot be undone while under pressure.
Damn it. Oh man, well, that didn't work.
Okay, I guess I was just too slow last time. As soon as I put it on there, it blew up because we were here for too long. That's probably what happened. So we got ourselves a boiler key. Oh, good job, thank you. The fuck? And a blowtorch me to death. Fuck, man, that was rude as hell. Oh, let me try to fight him again. He might be easy to fight without taking damage. I just wasn't ready for a battle. That's because range is very short. Not bleeding and no black eye this time. Turbine scream in a high-pitched whine. Didn't really have anything on him, I don't think. Oh. Like this. It's Metroid? My Samus? If I just walk into the lava, do I get the burn ending? Hot molten lava has melted this section of the floor. It's the same ending. Oh no, I don't know if there's platforming in this game. How does one platform? Click on the door, but unless you find a way to solve our lava problem, it's not gonna end well. Hot molten lava has melted this section of the floor. Metroid help.
It's all nail gun.
Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work.
Man.
Wood plank? What do you mean use wood plank on lava? Oh, I need another wood plank, don't I? I only have one wood plank. Where do we get a second one out? Might just still be in the same room with all the other stuff, like where we got the first plank. And the door's locked. I'm gonna need that unlocked real fast. Soft locked? Is this one of the soft locks in the game? If you don't come in here with both of the planks? I don't know other planks, right? These 2 planks in the lava in the next room. Where do I get the second plank? I mean, both planks are outside, so I think this is a point of no return then if I can't get the other plank. I only grabbed 1. I need 2. I might have to load the save before this one, which is where it's not that far off. Just where I ate the sandwich. Yeah, no, I need 2 planks, and there's no way to get outside of that room, apparently. Alright, no problem, I guess. Eat sandwich. Grab other plank. And fucking grab this plank too. Grab all the planks.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Man.
Oh, so now I have 3 planks? I have 3 planks. Where are we? Are we melee the guy? And just shoot him. Alright, still got hit twice like a goofball. Trying to not take 2 hits of damage. Oh no, we're all safe. Things that I'm not allowed to leave the room and go get a new link. Sorry I didn't grab all the planks, game. Need more planks? Am I gonna need 4 of them if I go inside there? Do I need 4 whole planks to get across? This is gonna be like I go in 2 planks, get whatever, then come back, and then I don't have 2 more planks. I lose. No idea. Let's overwrite the save. Right, I didn't eat the sandwich. Would help if I ate it. It's not tanky enough. It's gonna hit me. Fuck that guy. What a jerk. That's why we don't put fighting mechanics in these games. It just doesn't work. Eat the sandwich. Sandwich. Yeah, that or I shoot him twice. Maybe the scythe just sucks at as a weapon. He's not using it right. You gotta use your max range on this shit. Oh, I shot twice because I mashed it. Like I'll take 1 hit of damage and 1 bullet on. Good enough, right? Not near death. Alright, pick this up, go outside, do the whatever this is. It's upside down, and then here. Don't think there was anything in here to actually grab. Happy Halloween, Jays. Happy Halloween, everybody. Take this pipe, good usable pipe. Take the wrench. We twist this off. Remove pipe. Grab these other pipes. Do some kind of MacGyver stuff with them. Then we connect it up here. Put it on. Get key. Don't need the gun right now. Scythe back on. Use the key. Open the doors. Save games. We gotta fight somebody, hopefully without taking damage. I mean, his weapon is really short range, so it wasn't too hard. Or the game, you know, lets him walk as close as possible before he zaps me. Sorry, just trying to conserve our health and our ammo. There. I think we're good there. so we use plank. Plus plank. Our planks are burning. No ammo. Examine the cement base. Uh-oh, concrete pedestal. Something's happening. Ceiling's falling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or don't stand up on its own.
Damn it, damn it.
Not doing too well. What are the odds the lava room goes into the rushing room? What sick guy designed this place? I'm sure none of those people who you've encountered so far have been through these rooms. Trying to look for important things to click on, and you're over here. Or won't stand up on its own. Sandwich might.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh, well, that didn't work. Man. Well, that didn't work.
Come on, Cupid doll, save me.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Am I missing yet another item that I need? Or is there something in the room? I'm missing another item here that I'm going to need to go back and get, which I can't open the door. And then I'm gonna have to do all these puzzles again. Let's see, what does it say here? Use planks on the lava. After you are trapped in the room with a falling ceiling, use the 2 flags. What 2 flags? I didn't collect the American flags, if that's what you're telling me. Okay, so now I gotta go back. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to go back. Which means I gotta go another save behind again. Because once we're in here, there's no way to open this door. Locked. Whose big idea was to have an area that you can save at, but you can be in here without everything you need, but you can't leave. Why would you do this game? Are you stupid? Is this how I came in? Is there a different exit? I assume I came in through this door. I don't know, once you're in, you're stuck here forever. With a hydrate. Clearly you're missing tits. That'll help. One for each pillar I need to stand. Alright, I guess we'll go back and do it again. Good game. Give me that. So we gotta go back through this thing. No. Go back through the way we came. Grab these poles.
Oh, man.
America. Grab this blank. Eat the sandwich. Save again. I can't load while I'm fighting? Tell me when I can load. No, I got hit. Damn. Like I hit him twice, like maybe I can hit him once more and not have to use the bullet. Didn't happen. Good enough. Grab lighter flip. Put Scythe back on. Well, before I freaking go any further, anything else I need from these rooms? It's place at the door. Scythe, got the scythe, killed the clown, got the Cupid doll. Grab the 2 flags, grab all the wooden planks. Sandwich. Well, it seems like that's it. For now. Until we get into the next floor. Yeah, we'll overwrite this save too. That way we don't have to ever do anything there, just in case. Go inside. Not that there's nothing in these 2 rooms to really grab. I noticed that these look like Stephanie's clothes, but that's about it. Let me enter here, the door's locked. I mean, I guess the door is locked so that you don't try to leave during this thing here, but then I just forget to open the door. Like they forget to unlock it afterward.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Pick it up, stupid. In your inventory.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
It's like, damn it. Alright, we gotta use the key on door and then have a melee battle with the electrician. But he don't kill us. Whatever he is. Maintenance worker. Save it again. Many, many, many saves. Go in, we use our 2 planks. I'm gonna stop walking, you're about to walk into the lava pool. Maybe come in here, but you're gonna tell me that these poles can keep the ceiling from falling. That don't make no sense. I'm getting crushed under the weight of the ceiling, so are these poles. You can't convince me otherwise. Oh, but it's strong enough to push the stuff down in order to open the doors, I see. Whoa, what do you mean, policeman? Damn, poor guy. Just an old security guard. Didn't stand a chance. Alrighty. Stand on the rope. A rope to level 3. Let's go. And you hear a familiar scream. Quickly climb to investigate. Alright. Save game. This is floor 3. It's called 3rd floor to keep with the naming convention. Pack of nails. Well, we need those for our nail gun. Door is locked from the other side. Whoa.
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Abstinence. Do not eat of the food or you will be punished. All within are hereby bound to a vow of abstinence.
I want to operate the hamburger. Oh god! Mini Elvis is killing me.
The central mystery is thus. Those who advocate abstinence are those who possess the most. It is to their advantage that you obey, not to yours. The meek shall inherit the earth when the strong are finished with it. Advance, initiate, and remember what you have learned.
Oh god! I want to operate the hamburger. Shoot him. God, his aim sucks, right? He shot me like 10 times. How am I not dead? Is it because I ate all the burgers? Hold on, let's try that again. What happens if I just let the Elvis eat the burgers? Or whatever the hell he is.
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Abstinence. Do not eat of the food or you will be punished. All within are hereby bound to a vow of abstinence.
Maybe he's eating the food.
You obey well, Initiate. Better than your brethren. They have eaten and grown stronger for it. As promised, I will not punish you for your obedience, but they will. You obey well, Initiate. Better than your brethren. They have eaten and grown stronger for it. As promised, I will not punish you for your obedience.
Yeah, but I get more health if I just disobey. I get to heal if I don't listen to you. Oh wait, no, get the load game. Get the nails first. I mean, we can beat up the Elvis with melee.
This The central mystery is thus. Those who advocate abstinence are those who possess the most. It is to their advantage that you obey, not to yours. The meek shall inherit the earth when the strong are finished with it. Advance, Initiate.
Operates the hamburger. I'm almost dead. Operate. You eat the hamburgers. Hell yeah. Loving it. I'm sorry I had to kill the secret agent. That was my decision. The burgers are aggressive. It was locked from the other side. Alright, it's in here then. Fuck is happening there?
Mothers complain that their children don't come to see them.
I don't know if I like that.
You're so good. You're so good.
Hmm.
Shocked? This is the mystery of motherly love. Everyone says motherhood is fulfilling, when in reality, it's draining.
See what you mean.
You don't know the half of it.
Mm.
From the start, children are parasites. That's what you've got to understand. Sucking the life out of you. Your very life's blood pumping from your belly through obscene pink tubes into their thieving hearts. And even after birth, they keep leeching the life from you.
Mommy, you're so good. You're so good.
Mommy, you're so good.
Of course, my children are better at it than most. Is that the bliss of motherhood? That's the mystery. Just what the world needs. More greedy little mouths to feed. Children suck the life out of society. They have to be protected, nurtured. Everything has to be childproof and rendered childish. Sadly, they'll suck the life out of you too. You too.
Oh, it's getting up. What are you doing? Fight. Oh damn, I could just hold the button down? Look at that attack speed. I was like... Kinda want to choose the other option from what she said before. But isn't it cynical option?
And some mothers complain.
Mommy, you're so good. You're so good.
Shocked? Oh, yes. I'm such a pessimist. what you must think of me. You don't know the half of it.
Well, that's it? We just lose the entire other dialogue if we just complain she's being cynical? Where's the fun in that? Just... I mean, I don't think the choices matter. I feel like it's a shame that you miss lots of dialogue if you choose the wrong options.
And some from the
Mommy, you're so good. You're so good.
Of course. Is that the
Chop the children in half. Yeah, I've just been fighting wrong this whole time. If you just hold the button, it like auto cancels into another attack. If you like hit them. I don't know. Talk to woman when doesn't want to be talked to. Are you satisfied? I'll just kill her too. I mean, she served no purpose any longer, that's for sure. She was just blocking my way to getting into the store. Hamburger. Alright, what's next? Oh.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Religion.
The Temple of the Mystery of Religion
is thus. Those who preach love and mercy in God's name are often those who call for the death of heathens. Do you believe in God, my son?
I feel like this guy is really struggling to try and do this voice. Yes, I believe in God.
You are wise. His mercy anoints us all. And where doth he dwell, the Lord?
In all of us.
Heretic!
Damn.
You have
only
not
in heaven.
seen the light, my son. But we shall open your eyes.
First, we must shut them.
If we must shut them
Good.
first.
You. What's he doing? Damn, he just exploded. And then we just got teleported into this room? I wasn't ready. Let me go back. Also, we didn't go into this room. Oh no, Ryan's locked anyway. Yes. Yeah.
Indeed! Any other response would be blasphemous. Answer me this, if the word be with you. Does the Lord bounce on a spring or frolic with the wombats?
Like both of these are wrong. Why would he frolic with the wombats? What's the difference? They're both like bad answers, I think. I'm gonna confirm that.
Well.
Also, what's with the cows and their fat udders over there?
You are one. Yes, the fields of the Lord are rife with wombats, and he is their shepherd. Answer thus, if thou be virtuous, doth God Almighty herd them with his staff, or with special imported wombat herding equipment?
Special imported wombat equipment. Damn. I really wanted that to be the right answer. New game? No, I don't want to have to go and... It's a mistake. Now I gotta go roll back the discs. Uh-oh, there's too many discs. He doesn't know how to go backwards. He doesn't know how to go back to disc 1. Alright, we'll just have to... close it and restart it. I guess doing that combo only knows how to go forward, but not backwards in discs. Load game. Hamburgers. Oh, come on. Why does it take so long? I was pressing control
Welcome.
and
You are
inhale. Frolicking with the ROM vents, I'll take the staff.
Naturally, God being almighty hath no need to import anything his staff doth serve. Now, I ask thee one final question, which is only known to those amongst the ranks of the saved. Is God a jar of strawberry preserves, a size 12 sneaker, a foot-long hoagie, an all-expense-paid trip to Brazil, or a new car?
Oh no. None of the above.
Oh, I'm so sorry. He is in fact an all-expense-paid trip to Brazil. You have not...
Oh no. Now what happens if I actually select that? What's even going on in this room?
Well, you...
All like with wombats. Bad. Brazil.
You are correct. Pass in peace, brother. The Lord is with thee.
Put me back here? What was the purpose of that? We just went in a brick circle. We have other doors, I guess. This one I don't seem to be allowed in. So let's go over here. Still took me to this room. This poor woman has been viciously disemboweled. Rotting remains of 2 children. Nicely framed Medal of Honor. Gas can. Build up the chainsaw. Ashes of a campfire. Can eat the whole thing and feel... Oh. There's food in that there can. Alrighty. I didn't read it because I was clicking too fast. We got ourselves some food. A cardboard box. Alrighty. Luckily we still have our chain there. Still have our sandwich.
I'm just passing through.
You think it's that simple, huh? Just passing through? Well, my family was just sitting around. And look where it got them.
What family?
My country paid me to kill. And then when I came home, I was out of a job. They expected me to stop? Cold turkey?
What?
Is that what they wanted?
Killing people?
A paycheck today, jail cell tomorrow? Am I a criminal or an entrepreneur? Hey, let's find out.
Let's find out. Apparently I went through the door. Find nothing useful on the body. Is that worth using the chainsaw? Oh, let me see. I used up a lot of chainsaw there.
What do you want? I'm the Temple of the Mystery of Morality.